Morning, welcome to Sewing Street. Look, I've got Ian with me today.
Morning,
Good
hello.
morning.
Yes, at last.
At last,
Yes,
we are coming together with our
Joins.
jumpers.
Yes.
We're like twins. So, I said when you weren't here,
Yes.
we can't get these Christmas jumpers again.
And you were correct when you said that.
Yes.
So since then,
What
they've
happened?
amazing, sold out. And the guy who runs the factory got in touch to say, saw your jumpers did really well. We do have some spare yarn. And we have, because it's made in the UK, we have capacity if you...
Yeah, so if these were like China or something...
We'd no way we'd get it. So he said, if you can commit now, we can do some more for you. So yeah, so as they're only made down the road in Leicester, I said, yes, make some more. So he's been working really hard.
That is it, though, now.
Well, it was, we kind of ummed and ahed, said, well, can we get them in before Christmas? They were like, yes, because obviously that's the main point. And so, yeah, so, oh no, I'm looking at something else there. But that was on. So we've got a limited number.
Yes.
So it's not as many as we had last time, clearly. But it's kind of, we're here. It's still Christmas.
Yeah.
You get them before Christmas.
You will.
So,
and you can be wearing them like...
If you missed out last time, then here's your chance.
Yes.
Thank you.
So the story behind the jumpers was, well, it all started when you said to me, should we do Christmas jumpers? And I went, yes.
It did. Well, actually, do you know what started it? What started it was our friend Liam, who works for Hobbymaker,
Yes.
walked in one morning with a well-known supermarket brand Christmas jumper. And I went, that's weird. What we should do is a Sewing Street Christmas jumper. And everyone went, oh, yeah, great. And then forgot about it until you and I were like, oh, we need to sort this out. So we came up with some ideas of a design.
But then you
Lou
found
got
the
involved.
factory.
Yeah, I found the factory, which was, and here he is. Here's me. Look, there's me in the factory. That's the computer design where they come up with the with our ideas. Obviously, we wanted the sewing motifs. That's the knitting machine. There's the very pink that goes into it. That's it, knitting it away.
It's amazing that they're all made in this factory.
Yeah, absolutely. So they all come through. It knits. You're a knitter, so you'll know. So it knits a row at a time.
A row.
Yeah. Then that's it being pressed.
Oh, so all the pieces are knitted like to the exact, obviously.
Yes. So they're all knitted. So you get a front, a back, and two arms are all pressed, are all knitted up. And then once they're made, they're sent to a production line. So then all the ladies then put together. So that lady will be putting the she's just putting the arms on. So she's putting the arms together. So and the front and back. So all finished by hand. There you go. So all finished by hand. That's it. Then made up, and it then goes to
have its
checking.
collar on.
Yeah. So then put the collar on. So this is the gentleman putting the collar and the.
And it's all like proper, like in really old industrial machines.
Proper, yeah. Some of them, there's some really old Jukies in there. But yeah, there's some fantastic machines. Yeah. I mean, but those. That's the thing. Those industrial machines just go on and on.
They just go, yeah.
They're so. So this is all in the UK. This is Leicester.
And you actually got to go to the factory.
And I was there with Alan.
Yeah.
So it's as I say, and this factory was making Christmas jumpers for loads of different people. Yeah.
Well, it's
and
lovely, isn't it, that
so
we've been able to support a UK company, and in return, they've been able to get some more ones very quickly.
Totally, because we've been able to then. So it's a mixture. So it's actually recycled polyester. So they've used some recycled polyester and cotton as well. I think it is, isn't it?
It is. I can't remember what the actual.
Let's have a look. It has been a while.
Yeah, we should know what it is, shouldn't we? I said it enough times last time. I was really good at it before. Yeah, so it is recycled, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So it's recycled.
So it's 60% regenerated cotton.
Yeah.
38% recycled polyester and 2% other fibres.
Yes,
so it's a cotton poly, but 60% cotton.
So it's a lovely. So you got so you can put it in the wash, cool wash as you would with anything made in the UK. Absolutely exclusive to Sewing Street. And do you know what? Now, in terms of sizing, because you're probably all thinking, oh, what size do I get? We are wearing a medium.
Yes, I am medium.
You've
got the same size on as me.
I've got a medium as well. Okay. So it will fit.
So the price that we started off last time was $59.99.
Yes.
But we did a special offer, didn't we?
We did.
We did. And I think we should match it.
Absolutely.
Only fair.
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
Yeah, it is.
And you will get it in time for Christmas, $39.99. So there are all these different sizes, medium, large, extra large, and
Double
extra large.
Absolutely. So you've got those.
Now, when you go to check out, don't worry, and if you've already checked out, you will pay that lower price of $39.99. When you go to check out, at that point, you choose the size you want.
Yes, correct. So there'll be a drop-down size to explain. And obviously, the whole point of us trying to get these back in was to make sure that you could get them before Christmas.
Exactly, and you will get them.
I have been putting pressure on the guy at the factory. I was like, we need them, we need them, we need them. So, okay, here we go. So if you want the chest measurements, medium, 38 to 40 inches.
Yep.
Large.
41 to 44 inch.
And that's the large, yeah.
There's
the extra large.
44 to 46 inch. Extra large is 47 to 49. Yeah, so if you go onto the website, there is an equivalent to the ladies'
Yes,
sizes.
so we've put a table on there so you can see, you know, what...
But you can see they are completely unisex sizes.
Absolutely, absolutely. In fact, didn't you say that there was you saw a picture on
yes, now on the Sewing Street fan page, there was a brilliant photo that one of you sent in with you and your husband wearing them. And we can't find the photo. If you've got it, can you send it to us?
Yeah, because that's the perfect... It's the whole family, isn't it? We're going to get that family photo at Christmas.
It was sometime this week, so if you've got it and you're watching, can you send it back in? Because I'd love to show it on air. Yeah. So Janet says, I really like mine, and so does everyone else. They are really nice to wear. Well done, Janet.
Glad you got it. Yeah.
Now, when you go to the website, there's a little drop-down menu. Here it is.
Oh,
so
here we
if you
go.
go onto sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, this is what you'll get. And there's the clothing size. So all you do is click on that and you choose large, medium, extra large. The price won't change or anything. You just choose your size and then go add to basket. Also, if you want to know the measurements again, if you click on more details...
There we go, and then you can see...
They're all there. And all the compositions. So they are really nice. Now, I had a sample one of these jumpers that Ian let me have.
I did.
And I've put mine in the washing machine. I've had brown sauce on it. It came out. Didn't shrink. It was absolutely fine. I think.
Yeah, well, I've had mine for a while now. Yes, well, very comfortable. Still, as I say, nice and soft.
It's lovely.
I've just got a t-shirt on underneath, but you could wear.
I think the fact that it's mainly cotton. It's really nice to wear, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And they are made in the UK.
And.
So designed by Lou.
Designed by us, by Louise, and then obviously you saw the girl at the factory that took our ideas, put it into what's called a CAD machine, and so what that does then is our design of the sewing, the sewing machine, or works out how can the machine knit that. So it's obviously you've got to have certain amounts of rows for your knits. Yeah, because it's all knitted.
I know, it's really good because you can see, like, on the inside, it's like double-sided.
Yeah.
But they wash nicely, they wear nicely, they're nice and warm.
Absolutely, just what you'd want for it's your personal Christmas jumper.
Now there is a small queue on the phone line, but don't worry, they know about it, so just bear with us, or you can order on the website as well. Yes. But we do have a limited number, only $39.99, made in the UK, and it's really nice to support the UK industries. Sue says, I love my jumper, excellent quality. It is, isn't it? I mean, they are beautiful quality.
Absolutely.
And you'll have it out every year. And do you know,
oh, definitely.
It doesn't have to be just for Christmas, you know.
Well, you could wear this. You could wear this.
Morning both. I wore mine yesterday for work. I actually sized down, but it fits perfectly, really soft and snugly from Kirsty.
There we go.
So
was it actual Christmas jumper day yesterday?
Yesterday.
Oh, the chat. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
So mine is a medium.
We've got our work one.
And I'm a size kind of 12 to 14, so that's the size it fits. And you're clearly that size as well, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. There you are, you see.
It
All very
depends
good.
how loose you want it, whether you want it.
Yeah, I mean, it's the obviously when you're going up to the XLs, if you like them a bit baggier, or if you want them,
Get one for the whole family.
One for the whole family.
You can all be Sewing Street jumpers, all on Christmas Day. I mean, and they are beautiful quality.
And send your photos in if you are.
Please. Oh yeah, no. If you've got yours, please do send your photo in.
And if you went to a garden centre recently with your husband, please send your photo back in because we want to see it again.
It was a wonderful photo. Now, last time we had these on air, just be aware we did sell out. So if you've put them in your basket, you need to check out. And don't worry, you will only be charged 1 P&P for the whole day. Morning from Nicola, is the background black or navy? It's navy.
It is navy,
It's quite a midnight navy.
Yeah, it's quite a dark navy, but yeah, it is...
we tried lots of different colours, didn't we?
We did, yeah. We looked at different options. At the end, we thought this was the best way for the design to stand out, keep it festive, because you want, you know...
And when you got the first sample, it wasn't printed on the back or the sleeves. I said, that's no good. That's no good.
Yes.
I want...
We did.
See, look, you've got to have it all on the back.
It was.
See?
To be fair, that was a sample. Though.
Yeah.
It was.
And I was like, Bruce.
It was just to show the design.
I was really disappointed. I said, you can't have a Christmas
We looked like a bib, didn't it?
It did. It wasn't on the back. So this is all on the sleeves and everything. Right. So we've got a big queue. So let me just show you how to shop.
Good idea.
Anyone who's new to Sewing Street and would like to learn how to shop, we're just going to show you this VT so you can see how to do it because I don't want you to miss out.
Good idea.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
21.
Oh, suits you, sir.
Suits you. Are you being served? So what I thought was, I'll measure the actual size, and then if you want to be sure, you can measure it about something you wear, because, you know, we give you recommended size. It all depends how loose and snug you want the fit. So,
yeah, exactly.
Because we're both wearing the mediums, we haven't got one. So 21 inches across from armhole to armhole. So obviously that's 42 all the way around. That's medium.
That's the medium. So for the large?
The large is 22. So obviously be 44. And I'm doing it under the arm.
Under the arm, yes, which is correct. Yeah, that's the correct measurement.
Extra large. And I haven't, well, they don't stretch out because we're...
Again, that's the large.
Extra large is 23. So 46 all the way round.
Yeah.
And extra large, or teenager. For some reason they have to. Why is it teenagers have to wear such ridiculously large clothes, and then at some point they grow up and start wearing clothes that actually fit them? I'm allowed to say that because I've had teenagers, so I can be rude about them. And then the extra large is 24 inches from armhole to armhole, or teenager.
Yeah. Well, my son's 15 today.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
13th of December.
Yes, I know.
I've
got him a Sewing Street jumper.
Have you? Fantastic. In extra large.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Yeah. And if you could wear it to school and show all your friends.
Yes, yeah, he'd love that, wouldn't he? Yeah.
Oh, it's his birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Josh, today.
Yeah.
So it's up to you which you have a look at those sizes and decide which one you want. Obviously, medium is the smallest one we've got. It was really hard choosing the sizes, wasn't it?
It is because, again, we hadn't done anything like this and we hadn't done anything. And so, actually, the larger sizes did sell out first, I think.
They did,
remember.
yeah.
And
we wanted men to be able to wear them.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, we can bring that table up. But, yeah, if you have a look on the website, you can see what if you.
So basically, the medium is 21. They go 21, 22, 23, 24 from armhole to armhole.
Oh.
Good morning, both. I wore mine at my knitting group last week. They were all very jealous from Sue. I bet they were.
I bet they were.
Well, because we have covered everything.
Yeah.
Because it has got yarn.
You've got,
yarn, buttons, sewing machines.
Sewing machines.
And
all inclusive.
Just very small snowflakes. Honestly, I think you could wear this all year round.
No, it's just...
That's actually could be a quilting block.
But looks like a snowflake.
Yes, exactly. Now, split pay is available on this 3-way. How did that happen?
It's a Christmas present.
Christmas present. So, if you want to spread the cost, but we won't charge you an admin fee or interest or anything, you can pay £13.33 now. We will send it for you straight away. Don't worry, you haven't got to wait for 3 months to pay the whole thing. But if you want to spread the cost, maybe you're thinking of getting one for the whole family, you can buy all of them on split pay. So, one payment of £13.33. No interest at all, and then we will send you the jumper and you will get it before Christmas, and then you can pay the other 2 payments off later on, which is quite a nice way to do your Christmas shopping. Now, once these are sold out, this really will be the last time, because I don't think they've got the yarn left.
Yes, so if we tried to do them again, he'd have to rebuy the yarn, he'd have to wait for the yarn
and you wouldn't get them for Christmas.
It might not be exactly the same shade. So this will be it for this colour, this style.
Large is now very
have done really
limited.
well, and I think we will do them again next year.
That's what is really exciting.
We'll have to come up with some ideas.
I know, we'll have to have a new design.
Have a garden centre meeting.
We will.
Planning meeting.
Ian and I always go to the garden centre when we need to have a planning creative meeting. We could wear our jumpers to the garden centre.
Yeah. And come up with some
the new designs. Yeah, so if you've got any ideas, because at one point we were going to put Sewing Street on it, and then we thought not everyone might want to wear Sewing Street.
Absolutely, and we thought that's why we were like, this makes it a bit more enjoyable. If you've got, it's your hobby, isn't it? You know,
yeah.
So
but we're going to have to come up with something different next year.
We will,
So remember, it's 60% cotton, 38% polyester, and 2% other fibres, which I guess is a bit of stretch.
Well, it's the reason they put that, so because it's recycled polyester, they have to say 2%.
Oh, because it's...
because it's recycled.
There may be something in it, right.
You can never be 100% sure of it.
And it's 60%, so not only are you supporting a UK business, but it's also sustainable.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is it. It's all done down the road.
There is no Sewing Street logo on the jumper, in case anyone asks. We did think about it, and then we
thought about it, but we decided against it. Look, there you see. So she's putting that, so you can see when they knit it. That's
I like the knitting machine. That's dead cool.
What we should do then is we should go to the factory.
Yeah, we definitely.
And then talk to them, and
they might
have
some ideas.
Yeah,
I bet they'd have ideas.
See some stuff that because they were making some with the Home Alone.
Oh really?
Yeah. And so they've got loads of different designs.
Do they make Christmas jumpers all year?
They must do, yeah. I mean, I did say to him, no, I think they do other things.
Oh, do they?
It just came, that time when we were there,
it was all Christmas jumpers.
But yes, so, well, they've got a good market.
I mean, the great thing is with Sewing Street is that we've got the power, the buying power, because we've got the quantity. Because obviously you can't just go to the factory and order 2.
No.
You do have to have
absolutely.
And that's what makes us be able to offer to them you at this price. And also that we can have them bespoke as well.
Oh.
Right, half of the limited stock is gone. Half of it. And some of the sizes are getting very low. So if you want to get one of these, you need to get it in your basket and check out. Right, so recap sizes one more time. I'm going to give you actual sizes because then... You may want a loose fit or a slim fit, it's up to you. So the medium is 21 inches from armhole to armhole, so 42
on the round, yeah.
The large is 22 inches, the extra large is 23, and the extra large is 24.
Which is 48.
Yes.
48
So I've
on
just
the round,
measured.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, you've measured from under there to under there.
But if you
so
obviously
across
normally
the
they'll
chest.
give them the whole way round, so
Yeah.
you just double that.
Yeah.
But that's if so then you can decide how slim or loose a fit you want. I mean, we've given you ladies equivalent. We've said medium, but medium is
16
that's
to 18.
not true.
Okay.
That's just not true. Because I've got a medium on.
Right.
I just don't think that's true. So I think those.
Well, that was a size that they that they gave to us. So
It depends how tight you want it, I guess.
yeah. Would you say this is more of a 14?
Yeah, I would say. So they're saying on the website that the medium is 16 to 18, but I'm a 12 to 14, and I think this fits.
So medium could be
Perfectly.
14 to 16.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
but I
definitely
would,
measure
if
yourself.
I was you, I'd measure yourself, because then you can decide how tight or how loose you want it. Because, you know, there's always recommended guides, aren't there? But, you know, we just have to go with what we fancy,
Yes.
don't we? Right, extra large is also now very limited. There is still some stock of them, but we're talking single figure stock.
Okay.
So if you want them, you need to get yourself checked out. But also, if you go for split pay, you know, you can get them for everybody. Thank you for clarifying the colour. I thought I would wear it when I do Crafty Club.
Yeah,
Honestly,
there you
they
go.
are like the best things to wear
Yes.
because no one else has got one of these, have they?
They won't. Well, there. This is it.
This is it.
Totally exclusive to us.
But it is a very lovely dark navy, and I think it makes the colours really pop as well.
Yes, definitely.
It's lovely. So it's really nice that we've been able to offer again. So thank you very much.
Yeah, well,
Doing
you know,
another deal.
it was an opportunity. I thought, well, they'd sold so quickly. I didn't think we'd be able to get
Did
any
they
more.
watch?
Did they?
Did they watch?
Yeah. There you go.
And they
did.
knew that
knew.
they'd sold out. I bet they were there going, oh, look, there's me on
Yes.
the telly.
Yeah. Well, I told them when it was on. Yeah. I did ask them to send a picture of the whole factory, but.
Oh, I just think it's really nice that we can support a UK business and it's also sustainable. So Pippa says, morning, I'm so delighted with my Christmas jumper. I wore it to a wreath making class last Saturday and there were lots of super
good.
compliments.
Well
just
done.
fab.
Well,
Well,
that's
it'd
it,
make a
yeah.
very nice special Christmas present for someone.
Definitely.
Because you know what it's like, I was just going through my Christmas present list yesterday thinking about who have I missed, who I haven't got.
Yeah.
If you need to buy somebody a
well
Christmas
done.
present, it will be with
Yes.
you in time for Christmas and it's very special.
And that was part of the reason to, if you know, by
Had to
getting
be
them, and
today,
I was
yeah.
saying we've got to have them this week to make sure
Yeah.
that it was so.
Well, thank you so much, Ian.
all right.
We'll keep you updated on how the sales go.
Thank you. Yes. Oh, we've actually got some other stuff. It's not just me.
Oh, no, it isn't. No, we do
Look
have
at
other
that.
things going on today.
This is. Look at that.
Look at,
Yeah.
we've got a great day. So for the rest of this hour, we've got some fantastic Christmas fabrics and some books as well. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Crafty Witches. So Hells is with us. It's the best of 2024.
There's loads of really good stuff in there.
There is, isn't
Yeah,
there? Really
is,
good. So
yeah.
did you choose the best?
Yes.
With the Crafty
Yes.
Witches?
Yeah. I went through that with all of them, and we managed some that had sold out previously. We managed to get some more back in. So we've got some.
Right,
we've
so
got
if
loads
you've
to
loved
go
the
through.
Crafty Witches panels, the ones that are
and you
sold
should.
on,
Yeah,
and
they're
the
lovely.
best of, they're back. Now, 10 o'clock, we've got the Grace Cutie Quilting Frame.
This is
Amazing.
very exciting. Yeah.
So Samantha's going to be with us. Samantha's going to be with us to demonstrate them. Now, when we did these last time, they sold out, didn't they?
They did. They sold out.
Completely sold out.
Yeah, because it's a fantastic.
Well, it's a way of you being able to do long arm quilting yourself. And I know a lot of you have got all these quilts sitting in the cupboards. And you go, oh, well, I can't because I never quilt it.
Yeah.
Or I don't know about long arm quilting. And a long arm quilting machine is massive, isn't
Yes.
it? It requires space.
Oh yeah, huge. Yeah.
But these Grace Cutie frames are perfectly
Fantastic,
able.
yeah.
And you just pop your sewing machine in. This is what I love. I can't wait to have it. I'm hoping she's going to let me have a go.
I hope she will.
Drive
Yes.
it.
Well, I know you'll be very excited.
Very
about it.
excited.
Yeah,
And this
definitely
is
up your
a
street.
way of you having your own long arm quilter that will fit in your house and is affordable as well. Very exciting. Then at 11 o'clock, Hells will be back with the second.
Yeah.
There were so many
Second
best.
out, yeah.
There were so many sold out. We had to do it across 2 hours.
There you go.
And then now 12 o'clock, Samantha will be back with us with a brand new quilting frame. This is the mini. So it's smaller than the Grace Cutie one, and these are already selling. It's mini. We'll talk about, at 10 o'clock, we'll talk about the difference. The Mini U is just smaller. It will still do the same job, but it's smaller. And we've also got, at 12 o'clock, the Little Rebel, which is the sewing machine that work hand in hand beautifully with these quilting frames. You can use them as a normal sewing machine, but they've also got the really deep throat space that's absolutely perfect. Now, the Little Rebel and the Cutie...
Yeah, sold out.
Sold out?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, so...
And also, the other thing is, I was talking to them earlier, guaranteed delivery by Christmas.
Wow.
Which is the kind of what we want to know at the moment,
Yeah,
isn't
absolutely. Absolutely.
Right. Anyway, thank you so much, Ian.
Well,
nice to see
yes,
you.
we've done the jumpers
Yeah,
together
we've done
at
last. You can go and do your proper job now.
Yeah, I'm going to go and do some work. Have a good one.
I will, yes. And we'll look forward to that garden centre lunch. Planning lunch. Love a planning lunch. Right, let's talk about fabric. Right, 3 extra wide backings. This one, Hannah. Now, this one, right, I wanted this for my Christmas tablecloth. Do you remember, Hannah? Now, I wanted this, well, I think it had a greener background. We sold it, very similar one to this, about a month ago, and I wanted it for my Christmas tablecloth. But I had nobody responsible enough, no one I trusted at home to measure my table properly. And then it sold out, and this was going to be my Christmas tablecloth. And now we've got it. I think it just had a dark green background. Now, this is perfect for your Christmas tablecloth. Obviously, you can use it for quilting and quilt backing. But because it's extra wide, I'm 108 inches, which is 274 centimetres wide. So that could well be long enough for your whole table. So that's 1/2 metre. So you'd probably only need like 1.5 metres. But 100% cotton. Obviously, it's beautiful if you're going to use it to back a quilt or use for quilting or homewares. Maybe you could make all your Christmas napkins from this, or you've still got time to make all the little gift bags that you could put on the table. But wouldn't that be a fantastic tablecloth? Because there's so many different colours on it. If you drop gravy or red wine, you just wouldn't notice it, would you? Maybe you are at the finishing point of your quilts. This could be the quilt backing that you buy to go with the quilting machine that you're going to get next. Right, I wish I'd measured my table again. $12.99. Do you know, it didn't happen last time either. $12.99. Now, if you're going to make a tablecloth, all you've got to do, because obviously, you know, we're probably busy at this time of year, just hem the edge. You could bind it if you wanted to, but if you just hem the edge, what a lovely Christmas tablecloth. Very tempted, actually. I'm sure I've got enough time. It's lovely. Only $12.99. You see, so you'd probably need, because if you're going to measure, if you can do it for a table, I would suggest you have a 12-inch drop all round. You can have a little bit less, but about a 12-inch drop. So measure the length of your table, add 24, measure the width and add 24, and then you'll know how much you need. And you may well find this is a multi-directional fabric, so you can have the length of the width of the fabric going across. But lovely for gift bags, isn't it? Because at that width, you see, it's so economical, because normally a designer fabric like this would be about $8.99, $8.99 metre. Well, this is $12.99, but it's 2.5, so over 2.5 times the width. So it's really economical. Big Christmas sacks or placemats, lovely for napkins. You know, you could have all your napkins rolled up with the little napkin rings and your cutlery. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, now that's nice. There's another one here. Love the holly. Now, that would be a very classy tablecloth, wouldn't it? Oh, I like that as well. Or, you know, it can be quilt backing. Remember, you can use it for dressmaking. Be a nice Christmas shirt, wouldn't it? You know, and I know we never get round to it, but you could make it now, and even if you didn't have time, you could save it, buy it now, and you could have it for your Christmas dress or your Christmas shirt. Thankfully, Christmas is every year, and it's always on the same day, so you can plan ahead. I really like that. That's beautiful, isn't it? That would make nice Christmas napkins, because it is a lovely weight as well. I mean, it's quilting weight cotton, but it is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, that would be nice. Oh, I don't know now. We've got one more before you make your mind up. Now this is lovely. Now remember, because I'm thinking, oh, but would the gravy show up on it? But it's 100% cotton, so you could still put it in the washing machine. Now this is snowflake, so luckily, so it's not, if you don't want Christmassy, you want wintry, that's beautiful. Now that is lovely for a quilt backing because it's nice and neutral. But if you were doing, maybe you wanted fabric because you're going to do borders or sashings or binding, you've just got that lovely neutral effect to it. It's got a pale grey background, and then the snowflakes are in like a neutral and a darker grey and white. So it could be used really all year round. That's very lovely, isn't it? You know, if you were making very classy Christmas bags, it would look nice as well. You could even put like a red ribbon or a green ribbon with it. But it's very usable after Christmas, I think, because it's snowflakes. It's not Christmas, is it? But very usable afterwards as well. $12.99. So I'll show you the whole thing. It's very long. Let me show you the whole thing. $12.99, 108 inches, which is 274 centimetres wide. Brilliant for reusable gift bags as well, isn't it? Beautiful, depending on what your colour theme is, or if you're like me, you don't have a colour theme. Good morning and happy festive greetings to one and all. I've just snaffled the mini cutie. Yay! Perfect, as my son moves out and I'll have space. Brilliant, Carolyn, brilliant. There's always a silver lining for them leaving the house, isn't there? Yeah, what a good idea. Get it while you can, because do remember, with both of the quilting frame and the sewing machine, the Rebel last time, totally sold out. Now, they are guaranteeing Christmas delivery, but you've got to get in there before we sell out, because we are on limited stock. Obviously, there's only so many we can have those, but well done for getting yours. Oh, I do like these extra wides. Oh, too much choice. How about ribbon then? Actually, I did wrap a load of my Christmas presents yesterday. I could do with a bit of this ribbon. These are nice. So, $14.99. You're getting 3 packs of ribbon. They're all 25 mil. They're all an inch wide, and 25 meters on each reel. Wow, that's a lot. 25 meters on each reel. So you've got 75 meters of ribbon, all an inch wide. Now, obviously, you can save these for wrapping around your better presents, you know, the ones that you want to look really nice. Or if you'd bought some of the extra wide because you wanted to make gift bags, I mean, how nice. Get yourself a reel of these as well. That's all your gift bags sorted. You know, and if you want to do like little table presents, make yourself little drawstring bags, put the ribbon around the top, and then in the table present, you can just put, you know, a little miniature bottle of Baileys, some chocolate coins, a couple of Lindors. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But be absolutely ideal. In fact, I would go with any of these, wouldn't it? Or, obviously, if you're wrapping presents. But, you know, I know some people like to wrap their presents in fabric as well, particularly if it's for a friend. So you could wrap the present in this, and then you can that. A couple of people have asked about the email. Here it is, studio@sewingstreet.com. Please do email in your jumper photos, or if you've got any messages about the quilting machines as well, or anything else, just message me. I love a message. studio@sewingstreet.com. We'll leave it there, and then you can message me, and Hannah will put them on the bottom. Fabulous. Now, that's a great price. $14.99. I've also got some satin ribbons. Oh, now this is a good deal, isn't it? So these are all 10 millimetres, so centimetre wide, so 3/8 of an inch. They are all 2 metres long. $5.99. That's a really good price. So you've got 4 different shades of red, a cream and a white, 4 different shades of green, and then a dark silver and a light silver. Absolutely perfect. So they're 3/8 of an inch, centimetre wide. All of the reels are 2 metres long, $5.99. It's not bad, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 12. That's 24 metres. 24 metres for $5.99. So again, lovely for presents, but also really good if you want to do like, you know, little drawstring tops. Right. Oh, got some lovely Debbie Shaw fat quarter bundles here. I'm going to start with the one that ends in 41. Now, these are all designed by Debbie, and then they're printed by the Craft Cotton Company. They're all fat quarters. The price point is amazing. Look at these. They are beautiful. 5 fat quarters. They're $10.99. They're 100% cotton, designed by Debbie Shaw. And this Craft Cotton Company, it's beautiful fabric. I've used this to sew press. It's lovely. So you've got these beautiful old-fashioned Victorian ice skates on a lovely, like, icy duck egg blue background. The next one is on a beige background. I mean, this is an amazing price for Debbie Shaw designs, isn't it? These are all your lanterns with Christmassy items on. 5 fat quarters for $10.99. Again, 1 fat quarter equals a napkin, equals a bag. You could even make yourself a Christmas tote bag with 2, couldn't you? One for the front, one for the back. £2.19 for a fat quarter. This one's got bows and winter foliage on. This one has got bells and holly and ribbons and snowflakes. You could even make your Christmas cushions with these, couldn't you? Use a plain for the back and you've got 5 cushions. Oh, I like this one. Beautiful dark green background. And then you've got pine cones and poinsettia and red berries. That's beautiful, isn't it? So there's the 5 designs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these are the ones that you will get in this one. I have got another one, but this is the ones you'll get in this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Debbie Shaw designs. Beautiful, love those. 100% cotton as well. Amazing. Right, that is that one. Then there is another one as well. This one is more limited. So again, this is Snowman. So what we've got is, oh, look at that. I'll just open that so you can see them all. There's the snowman, there's the little girl, very Victorian, isn't it? I like the way the snowman's holding the bunting. Oh, this is lovely. This is like the Christmas front door with the snowman outside. I mean, wouldn't these look beautiful, just fussy cut out? You could even cut these out and sew them to card. They make beautiful gift tags, or fussy cut for the centre of items, wouldn't they? You could have them make them into little Christmas decorations. This one, I love that. It's really whizzy, isn't it? You've got these lovely Christmas trees. That is a gift bag, isn't it? Really. Oh, this is lovely. I like the black background. It's very Victorian, isn't it? Look at the couple skating, the girl figure skating. It looks like the tree's been skating. And then the final one is it's the same as the green one and the other one. So this pack would go really nice because it's got the white background this time with all the winter foliage and the poinsettia. Isn't that beautiful? What a lovely set. Only $10.99. Gorgeous. Quarter the stock of this one is in baskets. Now, you will get these by Christmas, so you've still got time to make little. I mean, this time of year now, it's about making little things, isn't it? Although, to be honest, you know, you got a couple of weeks. You've still got time, haven't you? I'm still making Christmas presents because, you know, we always get a bit over ambitious, don't we? Well, when we say we, I get a bit over ambitious and I go, oh, yeah, I've got time to just, well, I'm just thinking about making a Christmas tablecloth. But, you know, it's only a case of hemming, isn't it? I can do that. And cut the corner. If you do a tablecloth, I always like to cut the corners into just a very slight curve. Even if you have a square table, just draw around a plate in the corner of it. That little slight curve just helps it gives it just a nice finish when it drops on the edge of the table. That's personal preference, but that's how I do it. Now, we do have some of Debbie's fabric by the ½ metre as well. So, I will know which ones they are. We've got the ice skaters on the blue. Now, this is available by the ½ metre, so obviously it's £4.49 by ½ metre. But what it means is if you want more than a ½ metre, it is cut to order. So you can, if you decide, right, I have got time to make a large Christmas sack or a Christmas dress, then you can buy more. So, and if you order, say, 1.5 metres, put 3 units in your basket and it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. That's beautiful, isn't it? I've got the bells. So you might have seen those fat quarter bundles and think, oh, I love those. I'm actually going to start my Christmas quilt or my Christmas tree skirt, but I want more fabric. This is the one with the bells. And again, remember, it's cut to order, so you can order more than a half a metre if you want. Oh, we've got this lovely front door one. $4.49, amazing price. 100% cotton, quilting weight, 44-inch width, 112 centimetres, absolutely normal. And it is beautiful quality as well. Got this gorgeous front door one. You see, these would make lovely Christmas cards when they just cut them out, sew them onto a large, you know, those craft cards you can buy. They would look lovely, wouldn't they? I would like a front door like that. Maybe you should just paint your front door red for Christmas. Be quite a lot of effort though, wouldn't it? I think that's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm just rifling. Oh, here's another one. I've got the one that has all the lanterns on it, which is on this sort of beige background, spotty. A nice neutral background with that one. Again, it's lovely as an all-over print. Very nice for fussy cutting. If you want to, over the Christmas period, you think I'm going to do a bit of hand stitching, be nice for EPP. You can get each one of these into a EPP square or a hexagon. I've got this one. That's the last. This is the last one. We don't have all of them. We did have them all. The others have sold out. This is the last one that we've got. So it's got red bows and then it's winter foliage, all on this beige background. And then I don't know whether you can see, but it's got little white spots, as if it's snow. It's like snow, all sprinkling down. Good morning, Rebecca. I wore my Christmas jumper yesterday to my sewing class. Fabulous quality, and everyone was very jealous from Neve. I bet they were. Now, if you've only just tuned in, you think, I'm sure you sold out in this jumper. Ian managed to ask the factory who made these, because they're made in the UK, in Leicester. They had some yarn left over, and they've worked really, really hard to get them to us, because they had to be here this week so that we could guarantee you Christmas delivery. They should be $59.99, only $39.99. Now, you'll see on the bottom of the screen there, those colours, the ones that are pinked out. That means large and extra large. We do have them, but single figures of them. Now, if you want to know about sizes, the actual size of the jumper, so if you want to make sure it fits you, depending on whether you want a loose or a small fit, the medium is 21 inches. This is the measurement for one underarm. I'm right all the way there. On the website, they're all the way around, but I'm just saying I actually measured mine. The medium is 21 inches, the large is 22, the extra large is 23, and the extra large is 24. And that's from the armhole to there, all the way along. So if you want to be absolutely sure, just get a jumper that you know that you like and measure across it. So I'm wearing a medium, and I'm a size sort of 12, 14, I'd say. And you can see it's not, I mean, it's not loose, not tight. I think this is pretty much a perfect fit. It's a 60% cotton, and it's a 40% polyester. The cotton is recycled and the polyester is regenerated. So it's sustainable, but it's really nice because I've obviously got one of these, a sample one. And I popped it in the washing machine, absolutely fine, didn't shrink. I think because it's mainly cotton. Oh, you got the picture. Oh, I've been asking Hannah to find, because I saw one of you had posted this in the week. Morning, I think it is Marie. Everyone loved that we were wearing matching jumpers. I saw this in the week, thought, what a fantastic picture. I think you look wonderful. So, because we have a variety of sizes, if you want to wear matching jumpers too, get everyone one for Christmas. You can even buy them on split pay. Pay $13.33 now. We'll send it straight away to you, don't worry. And then you can pay the other two payments. Oh, thanks for finding the photo. It's a brilliant picture. Absolutely brilliant. Get the whole family one. Pay $13.33 now. It's up to you, split pay or not. It's interest-free, won't cost you anything. Good morning, Rebecca. I'm going to wear my Sewing Street jumper to my knitting group Christmas meal, and again to a craft fair later. Going to get a lot of wear, I feel, from Patricia and Somerset. I don't blame you. When I have a Christmas jumper, that's it. It's on all the time. All the time. And everyone has them, don't they? But no one's... How many people are going to have this Sewing Street one? And everyone who has messaged in has said they've had so many compliments. I think it's lovely because it's obviously... It's, oh, someone's asked, is it itchy? No, because it's cotton polyester. It's not itchy at all, and it's nice and warm. It's the cotton, I think, as well. I mean, there is obviously stretch it, but I washed mine at 30, absolutely fine. And it's really nice to wear. And I think because obviously it's got the nod to your hobbies, it's got the sewing machine, the spools. And I know you can't see down the bottom, but it's got, look, spools of, it's got yarn across the bottom, so knitting and sewing. But I think because it's got this really sort of dark navy background, you know, it's suitable for men and women. It's, you know, a bit, although you've got all the sewing things, it's not too loud and shouty, is it? I think it's quite nice. And if they're knitted, morning, Ben. That's strange, Ben's in today. Because they're made in Leicester as well, it's really nice to support UK industries. This video that you're seeing now is where the Ian filmed, well, Alan filmed, when Ian visited the factory, and we're really pleased that we could support them, and that's the only reason we've been able to get them back, to be honest. If they'd been made in China, we'd never have got them shipped over. But they had the yarn, they had it on the shelves, they watched the show, they saw that we sold out and said, we can make you some more. Not as many as last time, obviously. I love the fact that they're all knitted. And Lou, who works for Sewing Street, she designed them as well. Then they took her design and then they turned that into the pattern. They're knitted there, and then you can see here, like they're putting the collars onto the jumpers on an old Juki machine. I mean, it's great. It's like a proper factory, isn't it? I quite like the ironing thing as well. Do you like that ironing thing? It's like a shower cap on it. I suppose it stops it being shiny. Pauline says, if it helps, I'm a busy size 14. Oh, do you think she means busty? Busty size 14, and the medium was fine. The large was too big. I wore it to work at the airport. Fabulous. Well, there you go, you see. I think, I mean, well, and Ian had on the 14, had on the medium as well. He's a non-busty size 14. It is, well, I think this is why, if I can, when I'm on air, if I can wear things that we're selling, because you have to see it on somebody. I mean, obviously, I'm quite short, so I often have sleeve issues, but you can just turn them over. It's not a major issue. I'm not swamped, you know, and I actually looks quite nice turned over. And there's very few jumpers, unless I knit them, crochet them myself, that I don't have to do that too. But even if you have to turn the cuffs over, it's still absolutely fine. So $39.99, we've managed to reduce that price down from $59.99. Really, really busy, and we need to, you know, we want to get these sold today. We want to get them sold out, gone, so that you all get them in time for Christmas. And then Ian and I in the new year are going to have a little planning meeting to do the next one. Let me just show you how to shop, because I know there's a lot of you who are new to Sewing Street. This is how you shop, so how you can get your jumper.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Oh, sorry, just chatting to Levi. I was going, did you keep these in bundles? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You thought I'd mix them all up. Now, you need to get checked out on your Christmas jumper. Well done for all of you that have. This is really going to be, I mean, obviously, we want to get these sold out today so that you get them in time for Christmas. Pauline has messaged back to say she did mean say busty and not busy. And that was good because I was a bit concerned she meant busy and I've outed her as busty because I've said I'm a busty. And what if she was not busty but busy? You know? But you can be busty and busy. But I just wanted to make sure we got it right. Thank you for letting us know, Pauline. Didn't want to offend at all. Please, could you give us the measurements of the Christmas jumpers from Carol? No problem. Now, I measured, I'll show you. I measured from, look, actually, can we do it on flat on desk? I measured from armpit to armpit, so across there, right? So if you get your jumper, because rather than me give you what we recommend, you measure your jumper. I'm wearing a medium and I'm a size 12 to 14, okay? The medium is 21 inches from armpit to armpit, across where the bottom of the sleeves bit, 21. The measurements on the website all the way around, so you just double it. So pit to pit, 21. On the large, it's 22. The extra large is 23, and the extra large is 24 in inches. So if you get your jumper, put it flat like this. Get your jumper that you've got at home that you want to be sure, and measure. Lay it down. Don't stretch it. Just pat it out, and measure from here to here. And then you can see. So the extra large, 24. The one that you like. So if you're buying it as a gift for somebody, just, get one of their jumpers. Just one that you like. And if you're buying it for a teenager, get an extra large. Because for some weird reason, they always have to wear large clothes. Or very small clothes. Somewhere, one end of the spectrum, but never something in the middle. And then at some point, they get older. And they realise that they need to wear clothes that actually fit them. Is that not true, Levi? He's laughing at me. Are you at the stage, Levi? Are you on extra large clothes, or are you now wearing clothes that actually fit you?
Yeah, they don't fit.
Yeah, you've grown up then. Yeah, he's grown up.
Slightly a bit baggy.
Slightly, oh, so he hasn't quite grown up yet. Slightly a bit baggy. Yeah, Levi is the closest thing we have to a teenager. So 24 inches is the extra large, 23 is extra large, 22 is large, 21 is medium. Fits a busty size 14 who works in the airport as well. And look, and Ian, early if you saw him, he was wearing a medium. But Ian is a very svelte man. He's very slim. So he was fine in a medium, but it just depends on what fit you want. And I said, when we sold them last time, we sold out for the medium very quickly. So I then put on a large, and that looked absolutely fine, actually. Absolutely fine. It's just a bit bigger. Right, medium, very, very limited. Okay. Right, so I've only got a few minutes till we finish this out. So let me just go through what's coming up today because we've got a really busy day and I know that there are loads of you who are shopping ahead. So in the next hour coming up very soon, we've got Hells from Crafty Witches in. Now we've got her in for 2 hours today and it is the best of. Crafty Witches panels have been so popular this year. We have sold out of so many. So Ian sat down with them, went through the whole list and we've managed to reprint the best sellers, the ones that sold out, the ones you couldn't get hold of, the ones that you loved. They cover all different seasons and times. We're not sticking to Christmas at all with them. So it's the best sellers. Now, Hells is going to be with us for those 2 hours. She's got all the samples of them made up so you can see what they look like. So if you missed up, now, if you missed out on them over the year, this is where you'll be able to get them. But obviously, because we've got quite a lot of panels that sold out, we have printed a lot, but we are limited on the number we've printed for each. So if you missed out and there was some you want, I would suggest either now or in the break, you shop ahead. So if you go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down from there, all of those panels are pre-loaded. You need to go into the coming up on today's show column. You can then see at your leisure what we've actually got. We've also got some Christmas fabrics I haven't had time to go through. If you fancy some Christmas fabric, go through those. scrolling fast, and there we go. Here are all the Crafty Witches panels. Those were massively popular. They're all really great prices. So we've managed to go through, and it was a tricky decision choosing what to bring back. Now, then at 10 o'clock, the Grace Cutie Breeze is in. So Samantha Williams will be demonstrating it. We've only had these on air once before, and they completely sold out, with over 100 of you missing out. So we've managed to get them back in. Now, obviously the timing was crucial for this, because we wanted to be able to assure you that if you ordered one of the quilting frames, we could get them, they would be able to dispatch them to you for guaranteed Christmas delivery. So that's why we've managed it. It needed to be late enough so that they could get some new stock, but early enough so that you could get them in. So at 10 o'clock, we've got the Grace Cutie Breeze. It's a way of you having your own long arm quilting frame, but using your own sewing machine, which is fabulous. Now, that is the larger of the frames. They're also bringing at 12 o'clock brand new the mini quilter frame. Now, we will be explaining to you when Samantha comes in what the difference is between them. Basically, you can quilt on both. It's just obviously with the smaller one, it will fit into a smaller space, but you will have to keep moving the fabric. So you will choose what works best with you and your machine. Now, you can use your own sewing machine with these, or you can buy their special sewing machine, the Rebel, which works as a normal sewing machine as well, but it just has quite a deep throat space, so it's really useful. Now, if you're looking at this and you think, what are they on about? Now, have you heard of long arm quilting? Because they are really, really long machines, long arm quilters. They're the sort of thing you send your quilt off to a long arm quilter. But this is a way of you having your own in your house that will sit on your kitchen table, and you can do your own long arm quilting. And I think that's often something that holds us back, or we make a quilt and we think, oh, I don't know how to, oh, I can't get that quilted onto my machine. This opens it all up to so many people. It means that you can start quilting your own quilts. Now, over 100 of you missed out last time. This is only the second time they've been on air. Samantha's going to be demonstrating them for you so you can see exactly how they work. But because of this fantastic response, the Rebel sewing machine sold out. The Cutie Breeze sold out. They are bringing the mini. That we will be highlighting and demonstrating at 12 o'clock. We'll talk about it a bit at 10. There are loads of you who have already checked out, even haven't even been on air with it. But if you want to be able to long arm quilt at your house at an affordable price, fantastic. Right, quick message about the jumper. I'm a security officer in the airport and I can move well in a medium. I do searches all day and it's comfy. Well, Pauline, do you know what? Thank you for your message, because that's really important. I would love to see what the passenger's response is to your Sewing Street jumper when you're frisking everyone. And it's comfy. It's brilliant. I bet you look really festive in the airport. Thanks for your message, Pauline. That made me laugh. Now, we are limited on medium, large and extra large. There are still a few, the single figures. So check out. Remember, you can buy them on 3-way split pay. Pay $13.33 now. We'll send it straight to you. And it will be with you before Christmas. But do get them, because we're not going to get these back. That's it now. A, they haven't run out of yarn, and B, we haven't got enough time before Christmas. So do check out on them, and I'll see you back here with Crafty Witches in just a few minutes' time.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Hang on, are you sure we need to move over? Okay, sorry. No, we're not in the middle now. There we go. There we go. Sorry, just shuffling. We'll just keep walking backwards and forwards. Will you move to this end and then we move back up? Anyway, welcome to Sewing Street again. Nice to see you, House.
Thank you.
So it's been a great year, 2024, the best of Crafty Witches.
I know. We launched our fabric ranges in March, beginning of March this year. What a year we've had.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's been mad, hasn't it?
It has been crazy.
Really
It's
good.
been a lot of fun.
Yeah. Well, the designs are all beautiful. So if anyone hasn't seen or met Crafty Witches, tell us a bit about them.
Okay, so Crafty Witches, Linda Chapman and Becky Seddon, they are the Crafty Witches, and originally it was digital downloads, so for paper crafting. And if you watch Hobby Maker, you will have seen them on there. Linda's been, I think it's 22 years, something like that, in the craft industry. Becky's been in the craft industry for years. She's the designer. And then they decided, let's branch out into fabric. So that's where this part of the
is now. So the designs have
on.
been taken that they create, and now we print them onto fabric, so that you can make things with them.
Indeed. So all of the artwork is licensed, which means that Crafty Witches have bought the license for the artwork, which then means we can pass on to you the fact that our angel policy is really generous. So if you do want to make and sell for your own personal profit, we're happy for you to do that. Or if you want to make for charity.
Right. Oh, that's
raise
lovely.
funds
That's
for charity,
really nice.
that kind of thing. We're happy for you to do
So
that.
there's been loads of ranges over the year, but we've selected the best-selling, the ones that have sold out as well, mainly.
That's the thing, because a lot of people were disappointed because they couldn't get hold of the ones because they absolutely flew on the previous shows.
Right,
so
okay.
There's been a little cheeky reprint.
So this hour, and then at 11 o'clock, it's the best of. So we're going to start with, because we have to do fast because we've got a lot to get through.
Fast.
Winter Wonder we're going to start with. Now, all of the prints and the designs, they are made then into choices of panels, which all make different things or they're different items.
Yeah.
So this is Winter Wonder.
Yeah.
And this makes the tote bag.
This is the tote bag. So you've got your tote bag front and back.
Okay.
Then you've got your tote bag.
And then you've got the lining. So
Lining.
Everything you need on
You
here.
have.
Front, back, lining.
Straps that match the lining. Then you've got this strip here goes on the top of the lining, it matches that. So it's like your facing for your lining, just to make it up to size. Then you've got a pocket.
A little hair and robin pocket.
So cute.
Gorgeous,
Little
isn't
squirrel.
it?
He's chewing his nuts. Look.
Oh, yes, a little squirrel. Oh, yes, he's a squirrel.
Yeah.
How did I think he was a hare?
You've also got some coordinating fabric and you've got some bonus applique as well. So if you then wanted to make your own little decorations, and it's got full instructions.
Fabulous.
So
and you've got the pocket out, and so have you got the bag there? So this is what this actually makes.
So what I've done with this
Single
is
figures on this one, $19.99.
I have made a shorter handle purely because I wanted something slightly different. The handle is normally longer.
Look at his little face.
Look, I've iron-on interfacing just to make it a bit more sturdy. And then I've just stitched around this border here just to make it look like it's actually
So there's you've got the front of the bag, the back of the bag. Yeah. Right, there are only 7 of these left now.
And this is the pocket, because that, for me, is way too nice to be going inside a bag when you're never going to see it.
Yeah.
And when I go shopping, if I've got a big bag like that, all the little bits always end up getting lost at the bottom, and I can never find this, that and the other. So I've made a little zip pouch. I've used the back pocket fabric and then the front pocket fabric.
Wow.
And then just
so you can make your tote bag with the pocket and make it all lovely.
Yeah.
Or you've only got 4 of these left now. Or you can make an extra bag with it.
You can do.
Or you can make 2 bags.
Make 2 bags.
If you used your own fabric for the back, you can make your own. Make 2 bags.
What you could do is use the lining and the top lining for the back, one of these for the front, and then one of the straps, just make the strap thinner.
Wow.
So you can easily make 2 bags and then just add in some
Hi
fabric
everyone, this is from Donna. I love the fox panels. He looks like he's posing to have his photo taken. He does. He's got the most beautiful little face.
He's like, you want to go, ooh. Ooh, under his chin.
Right, so this is a feature panel
Yes.
from the same collection, but this is our feature panel. So look at this. Beautiful. So each of these panels are 35 centimetres square.
Uh-huh.
So 12 and a half.
13 and a half
13 and a half
Yeah.
inches. I was working it out. 13 and a half inches each
Yes.
of these. So they could be cushions or bags.
They could be, you could do cushions, bags, you can make a quilt from it. What you'll find is that what Becky does, and this is how she's really clever with her design, she will pick out a particular design, and then what she's done is given you it in the coordinating fabric as well. So you've also got that one that matches. And
Oh,
then
gorgeous. So
to
you've got
match
these
it-
4 large
Yeah.
image, and then you have 4
And
of
then you've got 4 of your patterns.
complementary
Yeah.
print images. So you've got like poinsettias and holly, you've got the animals, you've got the holly.
Yeah, so if you wanted to make cushion covers, you've got the front and the back that match. And then you've
yes.
also got, like, with the robin, because he's got berries, there's poinsettia and berries on this one. So they all match together.
I mean, this would be beautiful for, you know, winter. Well, they don't have to be winter, but, you know, they're not necessarily Christmas. They can be just winter.
Exactly.
Be nice in
It's-
January as well, though, wouldn't
I'm
they?
thinking, I know a lot of people who've got conservatories will change the decor in the conservatory according to the season.
Oh, okay, that would be
So I'm
beautiful,
thinking a
wouldn't it?
nice frosty look in a conservatory. You could actually then have a little quilt. So this is what I've made using this panel. What I've done is taken 3 of the main features and then just cut in half
Oh, okay.
3 of the decorative ones.
I mean, that would be lovely to just have over an armchair, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? It's just like a little lap quilt, really. And then I've just done like a rag quilt. So you just add your own backing.
Yeah, that's fab, isn't it?
Stitch.
Yeah, no, it's
Stitch
well,
it
it's
all
lovely
together,
because
snip,
it's got
snip.
that simplicity.
It
But
has.
it just looks lovely and cosy. $17.99. When these were launched, they completely sold out, which is why we've got them reprinted to date. But $17.99. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out because we have got them. They are very limited in stock. So if it's in your basket, if you don't check out, it's not yours. But don't worry, you've only got to pay 1 P&P. So I know a lot of you, particularly if you're new to Sewing Street, think, oh, I'll keep it in my basket and I'll wait and then check out when I've got everything. Don't check out now. And you won't have to then pay lots of P&Ps. It's only 1 between now and midnight. Right, so that's that panel. Right, this is another feature panel in this same collection. So a lot of people I know last time bought both feature panels.
Yeah, because
they work really well together.
They do, because the artwork is all very, very similar. So you'll see that the fox from the previous one features here, and he's also got his little brothers and sisters there. You've got the robin, you've also got the squirrel, and then you've got this beautiful ethereal hair
Yeah,
design
that's gorgeous,
here as
isn't
well.
it? And then the coordinating
Yeah.
complementary panels.
You
You've got this
have.
lovely blue leaf. You've got the little hares there. You've got some animals on this one, and then the foxes and the squirrels and the robins on that one.
Yeah, so what Becky does is she will take the design and then she'll layer them, so you've then got this beautiful background
Yeah, it's
as
really
well.
lovely to have
And
that.
it works so perfectly.
Fewer than 20 of this panel left now.
So our Marie's been busy here and she's made some gorgeous cushion covers. So you've got the squirrel and you've got the fox, and then there's the quilted.
I mean, if you had to
cushion
buy
cover.
all of these, you know, they would cost way more than $17.99, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they certainly would. So a little bit of wadding inside, and then that one, just some plain backing, and then you've got some of that lovely fabric that matches perfectly.
Oh yeah, it's really nice to have that on the panel because then you can use that for matching things, or you could use it to add borders on.
Exactly, and it's all coordinated as well. And because you've got this extra border here, you can actually do like faux quilting, so it actually looks
Right,
like you've made a small border and then added that on just by doing like a stitch along the edge.
Fabulous.
So it's like a little quick and easy way of making things look far more complicated than they are.
I know, and if you get both of the panels, you've got, because they all go together, they're
Yeah.
the same size and the same imagery, then a really nice matching set to have. Now this one has been most popular on pre-order. So these are all charm squares. There are 45 5-inch squares.
This
So-
was the most popular when we launched.
So
as
you
well.
can use these obviously as they are, or you can cut them up and use them as individual charm squares. So you've got your features of all of the animals, and then alternated with that are complementary prints. So you've got like the even from the sort of the neutral gingham spot and stripe, and then you've got the leaves and then the holly. But these are all of them. Isn't that beautiful? It's very fresh and clean.
Look at him, he's just so cute.
Beautiful.
He features quite a lot through. I think because he's on the tote bag, you could then, if you've got that, you could then add to it. He's also featuring on the other panels, so if you've got one of the panels, then you could have the others because you know that they're all going to match together. So I got a little bit busy with this particular set and I made a little shopper. And what I've done with this is instead of cutting it up and stitching it together, I've actually cut it out as a
Right, so
patch.
it's just, so it looks like you've stitched it
It
together.
does, and then I've used a fancy zigzag over the top, so it actually looks like it's all been quilted. And then the handles of the bag are just these that I've just looked. There he is.
Oh, lovely. And you think $14.99 for all of these? You wouldn't be able to buy a charm pack for $14.99,
No.
but you are getting a charm pack. And it's, remember, it's 100% quilting weight cotton.
It is. And then there's a little table runner as well. So that's going to hang over the edge of the table like
Oh,
that.
that's really
So this is
cute.
one of Marie's. So at Christmas, I don't know about you, but we've got a little sideboard that we get the bottles out and we put
Oh,
on,
that's
just in
so-
case we have visitors.
Just in case, because
Just
you
in
never know.
case. Yeah, and it's easier for me to stagger in and grab the sherry, isn't it, really? So this is the kind of thing that would look really pretty. You could have your dates and your nuts.
Yeah, it's
and your-
beautiful, isn't it?
Your sweeties
But
and
because
stuff.
but you can use it. It's not Christmas, so you can use.
No,
it.
it's
Look,
not, it's
because you've
that
got holly
winter,
and winter,
yeah.
you can use it. We've got a really nice FIFO review. Lovely artwork, a delight to work with. The panel gives you many options to create beautiful items from Jackie in Leicestershire.
Well,
thank you
you,
very much. Now the
Jackie.
FIFO are independent. They're independent reviews, so it's really nice to have them on there because it's people that have bought them from us, but they're completely independent. So it's really nice when we get them because you know that they're real reviews.
It is lovely getting feedback because I know I've had a few emails from customers who've bought project packs and they've contacted me and said, this is what I've made, this is what it looks like new crafters, new sewers who've never actually sewn before have taken the plunge with something like this because it's easy.
Yes, and that's
'Cause it can be quite daunting. I know. When
Well, I
first
think with
started
sewing, you've got to. There's obviously a whole raft of experienced intermediate,
Exactly.
and it's really nice. You've got to have items for beginners.
And this is perfect for beginners and for advanced sewers as well.
Well, yes, because it's just your creativity. Isn't
Exactly.
It? It's to do with it. Now we've got 2 alphabet panels,
Yes.
which are in the same theme.
So this one, you've got 120 alphabets. What you've got here are 2 full sets of vowels plus 2 extra of each of the vowels.
Right.
And then you've also got your popular letters. You'll have 3 of, so like the T's, you've got
Oh,
3
okay.
of. So there's 2 full sets of each letter in the alphabet, and then the popular ones, you've got an extra one. And you've also got these blocks, which are your coordinating designs, the same as you've previously seen on the charm pack, but just
But in
reduced
just
size.
miniature, aren't they?
Yeah,
But
so
they're all
just in
3
miniature.
inches square.
Yeah. So
These are so cute.
You've got 120 in total, and each one of these, they're all featuring some of the designs that you've seen throughout. So you've got the little squirrel there, you've got the hare, the robin, you've got the other squirrel, the foxy sitting there, look, him with his little cheeky face. And this is perfect if you're wanting to personalise something.
Yeah, I mean, it's lovely for new baby, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It'd be absolutely perfect, especially with the colours as well, because you've got that lovely pale blue in the background. But this is what Marie has made. Let me bring that
Oh,
in for
Winter
you.
Wonderland, that's
So
gorgeous.
she's done like a patchwork here and then just spelt out Winter Wonderland. So this would go on the table along with
That's true. But then, you know,
Table
as a
runner.
wall hanging in a nursery,
Yeah.
absolutely stunning. Or even if you wanted to just make like a little drawstring bag and put their name on it. But it could be used for all sorts. I mean,
Yeah.
you could have it hanging up. It could just say laundry on it, couldn't it?
Exactly.
Nice
It
bit
could
as a
be for
laundry
anything.
bag.
It could be for absolutely anything.
Right, the last of the Winter Wonder panels. Now, this is alphabet, but this is bigger.
It is, yeah. These are the 5-inch squares.
So these are all 5-inch.
Yeah. On this one, there are 40 coordinating squares. So what you've got is your full alphabet, one of each in 5x5, and then you've got 14 of your fancies. So you've got those lovely backgrounds that you've seen throughout the collection that we've been showing you, plus the geometrics. And the letters are the same as the small ones, just made bigger.
Yeah. So they're quite a nice one to buy together.
Yeah.
Because then you can make matching items.
Exactly. Now, I haven't got samples for this because I made a lot of little gift bags, you know, for on your Christmas table.
Yes, yeah.
Some people have a cracker or something like that. Well, I thought if I make little gift bags with their initial on it, so initial on one side and then fancy on the other, a little bit of lining.
Oh, nice.
And everybody, I brought them all to the studio and everybody's initials were all there and they all took one each. So there's no samples left.
So that's it. The
apologies.
samples have been snitched.
Yeah, they've all gone. But that doesn't matter because at least they've got a good home.
Now, there's lots of you who are checking out on all of these panels after we've shown up. It's absolutely fine. As long as they're still in stock, you can check out whenever you want, because I know people do wonder. We've just got a lot to get through, so we are going quite fast. I'm just going to recap, because we've got loads of you who've got this in your basket, but we only have 12 left. So all of you who've got it in your basket, you need to get checked out on it. Gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? I've actually used in a different collection. I've used all 40 squares and made a little rag lap quilt with I love 5-inch squares. I think they're probably my favourite size, my go-to size, because they're so versatile. Because you can turn them into bags and cushion covers, quilts, whatever you want to do with them.
Right. No, I'll just sort this. So we're moving on to, let me move this way. We're going to move on to Winter Love now.
To love, right, that one.
Right, so we've only got 4, so it can't be that one.
Here we go.
Yes, got it.
One.
Got it. Got it. We've got so many panels here, and they've got to we did sort them all out, but now they're all facing the other way. So this is Winter Love. Now this panel is for a tea cosy.
It is, yeah.
Gorgeous. So you've got a beautiful robin, and I love these the Christmas roses.
Aren't they beautiful?
What a nice
This is one of my favourite collections. I love any winter collection that's got this deep red.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's like that vintage colour and also the deep green as well. So this technically could be 2 tea cosies if you wanted it.
Yeah, that's true. You don't have to put that lining in,
Exactly.
do you?
You could just line it yourself.
Well, that could be the front and the back, and then
Yeah.
have your own linings. So.
Exactly. But what I've done with this one is added a little bit of thermalam. And then I've just quilted it. So I've quilted it on the front and then the lining is unquilted. But if you wanted to, you could have front and back and then lining inside and then lining, and you could actually do it as a reverse.
Oh, okay. So
if you wanted to, yeah, it's
when you do
entirely up to you.
And it has the little tag on it to do for the top
It does,
as well.
yeah. So you've got your little top tab there as well, which is really simple. Just fold it over and stitch, and then stitch it in when you put that together.
So just $9.99. So you've got the front and the back and the 2 linings. So you can make one complete one, all perfectly lined, or you can make 2. The instructions are also on the panel as well. Now, if everyone checks out, it's got it in their baskets, 10 of you are going to miss out. So if you've got it there, don't think about, oh, I'll wait until I check out so that I save on my postage. You will only be charged 1 postage at the end of the day, however many times you check out. And I know, a lot of you who obviously shop with us regularly know all of this, but we have new people all the time watching Sew Street, and welcome to you all. But I know we sometimes presume that you all understand how Sewing Street works, so we have to keep repeating.
See, I've done that before. I think one of the times when you were on, you'd got some lovely fabrics that I'll buy those. And then about 5 minutes later, you went, oh, I've got some coordinating fabrics. So I thought, well, I'll buy those as well. And I checked out the first lot because I didn't want to miss out. And then I checked out the second lot. You just get a little pop-up saying, do you want to combine the order? So you can combine it all together and it's one
But we're not used to that. Normally with other websites, you think, oh, well, I'll wait.
Yeah,
so I don't want to
normally you'll try and keep everything in one basket, so you just pay the one postage, but actually it automatically asks you, do you
so
want to
don't
combine
hold it in your basket if you want
Just get it if you want it.
Check it out. Right, the next one. OF? Yep. Right, so this is in the same collection. It's one of the feature panels. So, oh, this is beautiful. So we've got the bear. Look at his...
Oh, he's so gorgeous. I love that bear.
And the penguin.
He actually looks like he could be a carved wooden bear.
I know he does, doesn't he?
Stylised, isn't he?
Yeah, he's gorgeous. And then you've got a gorgeous squirrel. And I love this wreath with the birds.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And again, you've got this gorgeous vintage design that goes with it.
Yeah, it is very, isn't it?
You've got the coordinating squares. So again, these are all 35 by 35 centimetres, which is 13.5 inches. And then you've also got...
And then we have the complementary squares so that you can use them to make items to go with it.
Exactly. So this one, especially, you've got the rabbit, the owl, and you've also got a gorgeous fox on there as well. You've got the poinsettias with the beige background, and then you've got a little ditzy floral, and then one of my favourites. I absolutely love this
I think it's beautiful. It's really lovely, isn't it? So, you know, you can buy these panels in isolation, but if you want the set, because you want a tea cozy that matches your cushions or whatever you're going to make, you know, if you're making to sell, lovely thing to make have on your stall to make cushions or tote bags.
These would be beautiful placemats as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. Really lovely.
Because you
Let me
could
just
have
show
the
you.
front and back.
Let me show you what the size of it looks like. I mean, it is a huge panel.
It is. Do you want me to hold that?
Oh yeah, you hold that. And 100% quilting weight cotton. Look at the size of that.
It's a big one.
$17.99. Beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
Love that.
It's lovely.
Right.
I have some, just a few quick cushion covers that Marie's made. So if I just...
So you've made these into cushion covers?
Yep, these are just simply cushion covers. And what Marie's done is just shown you a few different things you can do with them just by adding in a fancy stitch around the edge.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
And
so
then
it looks like, you know, you've shown that border on.
Exactly. So another different stitch there. And then that one, like a little fan that goes across with the stitch there. And, of course, you've got that beautiful backing on there as well. So everything matches in together.
Yeah, it's really lovely. I love that. Right, the next feature panel. So this one, it goes with the other one. So if you love these feature panels, I know a lot of you are buying both of them because the prints are coordinating and they're the same size as well. So with this one, we're featuring 4 different animals as the main ones. They're great achievable projects before Christmas. So you've got the woodland animals here. You've got the fox. You've got the snowy owl.
Barn owl.
It was a barn owl.
Yeah.
And you've got the deer.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I love all the flowers amongst
I
them.
love these flowers on them. I know a few years ago we had a paper collection that had got animals that were wearing, like farm animals wearing floral wreaths. And we did actually have a collection, a fabric collection, where we'd got a couple of animals that were wearing flowers in the hair, and they do look so cute.
They look so cute, don't they?
So
you've got
pretty.
these 4 main feature squares, and then you've got the 4 complementary ones. The same size as the last one, and obviously, because it's the same fabric collection, it's a really nice set to buy together.
And I mentioned table mats. Bernadette's made these, so these are actually table mats.
Oh, that's lovely. So you've used the feature one on the front, you've used the coordinating one to line it. That's beautiful. What a lovely table mat.
And with the tea cozy, that matches with it. You can see, and you could actually, if you put maybe some calico on the back, these you could actually make into napkins.
Oh, that's true. So it all matches.
So everything would be all matching.
Gorgeous. Yeah,
And
it's
that's
really,
doable by
really
Christmas.
nice to see them made up as well. Right, and then the last panel that we have from Winter Love is this one. And this is the 5-inch squares. So you've got 40 5-inch squares on here.
And
And this-
again, you've got these gorgeous little animals, so all of the animals that feature, and you've got your coordinating florals, and you've got your geometrics as well. So it's a bit, I love it, the fact you've got the geometrics, so it's not too overkill.
Yeah, well, it's nice because it
blends it
means that
down.
you can cut them all out and use them individually for things.
Yeah.
But also, if you do want to cut them out all joined together, it sits really nicely.
It does. And if I just show you that one. But what Bernadette's done with this one is the other two.
Oh, she's used those from the feature panel.
So these are your feature panels, and then she's used some of these, and then some of, I think we had a fat quarter pack that she's cut up into
Okay.
squares
Oh, that's
as well.
beautiful.
So, but it gives you an idea that, because we haven't got this one in particular, but you could actually use that one
that's
and make
true.
yourself a beautiful table runner, and then you've got your other two placemats and your tea cozy.
Right, we're on single figures for these 5-inch squares now, so you need to get checked out because these are all the best-selling, sold-out ones. I'm just going to show you the tea cozy one more time. So many of you have still got this in your basket. We do have another tea cozy design coming up in one of the other prints in a minute, which you'll see. But there's loads of you who've got this in your basket. I don't want you to miss out. So if you've got the tea time, the Winter Love, you need to get that one checked out. Right, let's move on to the next collection, because we've got loads to go through. Wonderfully Wild.
Oh, this is the lovely one. I do love this one.
Right.
And I say that every single time, don't I? I'm saying, oh, yeah, I love that one. Yeah, I love that one.
I love that one.
I love them all.
that one.
Don't make me choose the favourite.
What's the collection, Hannah? Wonderfully Wild. Oh, that's this one, yeah. We've kept them together in panels. We've got them a bit mixed up. Right, so this is the Wonderfully Wild collection. And this is the other tea cozy option. This is really cute, isn't it? Look at the little... Is he a bison or a Highland cow?
Isn't he just adorable? His little scarf.
I love him with his scarf and his hedgehog friend.
I know. And even the cloud's got a little smiley face.
I know. And the robin with the scarf on.
But this one...
And then so that's the
peekaboo.
front of it. I mean, look at his little face.
I
Then you've
know.
got the owl and then the little mouse.
Look at his little paw. It's the detail is just lovely.
It is,
and
isn't
then
it?
you've got your snowflakes, which are just ombre'd ever so slightly. And then you've got this gorgeous, bold checker.
Yeah, no, it works really well
Love this.
together.
It really works together. And this is, I'm not sure who made this one. I think it might have been Marie. A bit of freehand or free motion quilting on that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, it's so beautiful, isn't it? It's like, you know, if you gave that to somebody, it's because of the illustrations on it.
Yeah.
It just
But
looks really designer.
thinking ahead to next year, if you've, because I know a lot of people will do tabletop sales and they do craft fairs, something like that, handmade, people will snap that up. Anything
Absolutely.
that's got animals and owls on,
Yeah.
people absolutely love.
So £9.99 for the panel, amazing price. And remember, you can, if you want to, you can make 2 tea cozies because you can use this for the front, this for the back. They're the 2 fronts and these for the backs, and then just use your own fabric for the lining. So for £9.99, you can end up with 2 tea cozies.
Exactly.
Fabulous price. Love that one. Right, we've got another one from this collection. And this is a stocking. Still time. You will get it before Christmas. And, you know, it doesn't take that long, does it? But if you wanted to make a really cute little stocking. I mean, I think sometimes we always think, oh, well, stockings are just for children. But if you're giving a present to an adult, and then it's a really special present.
Yeah, and a bottle fits in there perfectly.
Yeah, how nice is that?
Much easier to pop it in there rather than try and wrap it up.
I know, and it's so lovely, isn't it? And then, or they're just lovely Christmas decorations, aren't they?
They are, just hanging on the fireplace would look
So
lovely.
you've got the front and the back of the stocking, you've got the hanging tab,
Yep.
and then you've got these extra pieces. Let me show you
You have.
here. that are for the toes and the heels.
Yep.
So you applique those on. And I think by having them as separate pieces, it looks more 3D, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So what I've done is use some double-sided iron-on adhesive, ironed them on, and then just stitched over the
Okay, so a bit of Bonder
So,
web.
yeah, that's what I've used.
Because if they were printed on, I mean, you'd see them the same, but you don't get that sort of 3D
No,
feel, do you?
you've definitely got that extra feel to
And
it.
then the cuff, I love
Yes.
the cuff because it has this like pointy bit around it. So you've got the cuff,
Yeah.
you've also got the linings, but obviously if you use your own linings, see, then you could then make 2 stockings, and then you've got the cuff is lined as well.
It is.
So if you want to make a really sumptuous stocking, it's only $14.99, use the whole lot.
Yeah, which is what I've done here. But likewise, you could have front and then back, and then you could have, that could be your cuff for one of them.
Yes, that's true, because you could
And then
use
your
your own
cuff for
fabric to
another.
line it,
Yeah, you
and you
could
could use
do.
that as the cuff for
Yeah.
the other. But if you wanted it to be really luxurious, we only have 6 of this one left. I mean, it is beautiful. I think $14.99, and it is really lovely. It's very sort of country, isn't it? Country,
is, yeah.
woodland. And it does look, you know, obviously it's lovely for a child. They would love it, but it can be quite grown up as well.
I think so, because I mean I've made Christmas stockings for the cats.
Viv
so
says the
they're
mouse
always
is
there.
photo bombing the
Yeah, he
owl.
is, isn't he? He's so cute, and you should. It's that little paw. He's just going hi.
Right, photo bombing. It's gorgeous, isn't it? But that's a lovely song. You will get it before Christmas, so there is still time for you to make it.
Yes, and this is probably for somebody who's never sewn before. Read through the instructions and then read them again. The other thing, when I did the instructions for this, I'm not sure if they've been changed. I don't think they have. I had to do them really quickly because we were on a tight deadline, and I didn't tell you to snip in there just so it's easier when you turn it. So you put these
Snip.
together, put them together, right sides together, sew them, and then snip up to but not through the
Right,
seam.
just snip into the point.
Turn it through, use the little pokey tool just to make it nice and neat,
Okay.
and then top stitch.
Right, okay.
Right.
So they're not wrong, they're just missing the snip.
Yes, they just need a little snip. It'll make life easier, and it makes the fabric more pliable when it's sewn in a zigzag or a curve. If you give it a little snip, it just stretches more easily, doesn't it?
Right, the next one is the feature panel.
Oh yes.
How cute is this?
And again, you've got the Highland cow.
Look at the Highland cow.
They've all got such lovely expressions as
They
well.
really have, haven't they?
The
They're very
whimsical.
serious, aren't they?
Yeah, he's. I think he looks quite defiant, actually. It's like it's snowing and I'm cold.
Oh, yeah, sort of annoyed, yeah.
And I haven't got a hat because he's got horns. You'd have to have a holy hat.
A big a hat with holes in, and then
Yes.
his little foxy friend. And then I love the hedgehog with his bunting.
Yeah.
But his woodland coloured bunting, and the gorgeous owl, and then they're all there in front of the woodland with the clouds with the little faces. And then you've got the 4 coordinating prints that go with it. So you've got the green gingham, you've got the check, and then it's beautiful. It's so country, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's got that. It's contemporary without being too twee.
Yeah, I think so.
Isn't it?
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. So that when you sort of get animals with clothes on, if they're done beautifully, it's just gorgeous.
Exactly.
Isn't it? So you can use these for all sorts of things. Obviously, Hel's given you lots of different ideas. $17.99 for the whole panel. And it's a big panel because you've got 6 13.5-inch squares.
8.
Oh, 8, sorry. Oh,
8.
yes, I was folded
Yeah.
over. 8.
Yep, you've got
8 13.5-inch squares for $17.99. Absolutely beautiful. Loads and loads of you are coming in for that one. These are our favourites after all. Right, then the next one. This is the last one in this collection, the ever popular charm squares. And we've got new animals come into this
Yeah,
one.
so there's even more.
We've got
in
this
one.
crow in a scarf.
Yeah, crow in the scarf. Life
Obviously.
is complete. We've got an otter.
Oh, look at the otter. Let me just
so
move him out from under
pretty.
there. Look at the otter. That's gorgeous. I love an otter.
And a little bear. You've got the hedgehog. You've got your Highland cow. You've got a little lamb.
With sheep, a lamb comes
Yeah.
in now. Got the badger.
Yep, baby hedgehog, raccoon.
And look, the cow. And there's the owl and the fox. We've got a robin with a scarf on, because all robins wear scarves. And the little mouse.
It's a cheeky mouse.
The cheeky mouse.
Cheeky mouse. I didn't show you this. I'm just literally going to hold this up because the previous panel that you saw, I actually used that and the other one that we had, which isn't in stock. But just to give you an idea.
Isn't that lovely?
I made a big quilt.
Yeah, no, that's beautiful. That's put over the sofa, isn't it?
Yeah.
You kind of feel that needs to be over the sofa and you just have a little snuggle on it.
Oh, yeah, I love
Absolutely gorgeous. I love that one.
So that's just a little one with that. And then with the squares...
The feature panel for that is now in single figures. But that's just an idea of what you can make with it. I mean, but what a lovely gift for somebody to give that quilt. The smaller squares, which is in the codes on the screen. Houses made into a bag. We've got fewer than 20 of these now. So this is so lovely, isn't it? So I presume you haven't even cut these up. They're just...
No, this is... I think Marie's made these for us. She's made a couple of little gift bags.
Oh, they're really cute, aren't they?
They're just so lovely. So instead of using paper or plastic wrapping, use fabric.
Put them in a little gift bag. Or they're really nice little bags for children, aren't they? Child-sized tote bag.
And then we have got some... What's this one? I need to put my specs on. Sandalwood from House of Alistair. Make your room smell cosy. And there you've got the crow in...
Oh, lovely.
This fabulous scarf.
Oh, they smell amazing.
It smells lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, they do. So nice. Love that one.
They'd be nice to pop in your drawers as well, wouldn't they? Clothes
yeah,
drawers.
To keep those gorgeous,
Keep
aren't
them
they?
nice and fresh.
Love the crow in the scarf. I think he's beautiful, isn't he?
He is really cool. He's very dapper.
Well, he is, and I love that sort of sheen on his feathers.
Yeah,
it looks really lovely, doesn't it?
The artwork that Crafty Witches always chooses is always second to none. It's always the considered. It's never, that'll do.
Yeah,
it's
no, it's spot on, isn't it?
Yeah.
Magical Season. Right.
Magical Season. That's that lot.
Right.
Okay.
We've got another stocking here. So this is Magical Season. Look, now we are very limited on this stock. So on one side of the stocking, it doesn't show up really, only I can see it a bit better now. It's got a very pale cream print on the background. You can see it now because of the lines. When you come to make it and you cut it out, the lines are very visible. I was just looking on screen.
Yeah.
But you've got poinsettias in the centre. You've got this beautiful deer with his antlers surrounded by foliage. You've got the cuff, the front cuff, the back cuff, and the lining. It's gorgeous. So, again, make yourself 2 stockings if you want to make it really good value for money. Or if you really want to go full sumptuous, go all of it.
Go all
the
of it,
toes, all the heels, all the cuff.
Yeah, and what I've done is I've just added some thin iron-on wadding.
Right, okay, so just some
yeah, but
8640.
you could quilt it if you want to. There's, there are so many different looks that you can do with this. But this is like your classic Christmas look.
Oh, it is absolutely
the holly
gorgeous.
and the poinsettia and the colour tones that we've got here.
So we've got another panel here. Now, this is the alphabet again.
Is that the mini one?
Yeah, the mini alphabet. This is so cute. I love the snowman.
They're fabulous.
Look at the snowman.
Oh, he's such a jolly
so
chap.
detailed, isn't it? I mean, this is all about personalising, isn't it?
It is,
Personalise everything.
So the thing is with this, you could make your own words, you could personalise it if you wanted to. And again, this is 123-inch squares. You've got, for your alphabet, you've got 2 of every letter, plus your vowels, you've got 2 extra. So there are 4 of each vowel, 2 of each letter. And then you've also got extras in your most popular letters, so like the T and the L. Ones where you might need to double up if you're...
Okay. And then you've got the complementary squares to go in it. So what have you made?
Right, Marie's actually made this one for us, and she's made a bag.
Snow.
So she's made a little word there. And then on the other side, cold.
Gold. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
So you can just see simply making
Yeah.
a little 12 patch.
But then,
and
you know,
adding
you can
some
buy
fabric.
this and you can just use each letter, just the letter to personalise one thing would look beautiful, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
and the other thing that you could do, this is what I've done in previous collections, is actually say take that one and that one because they match together, stitch them all the way around, leave a turning gap, and then turn it, stuff it, and it's either a pin cushion or you know, a tiny little pillow if you've got a kitten maybe wants a little pillow, but add in a little loop of ribbon and then you've got little hangers, so you can fill it with lavender or they could be for coat hangers and that kind of thing.
They could be little gift tags, couldn't they?
The other thing I've done with them as well is like a book tidy. So you know where you've got a page, you don't want to turn the page over. You can actually get you need that one and that one, put them together, but actually fold that over. So you take 3 of the squares.
Yes.
And I think I've actually got samples in. I think it's
that's
in
a
the
really
11
nice
o'clock
idea.
hour for that. So I'm probably talking gibberish. Tune in at 11, and it will all
We'll
be explained.
find them. We'll find them for then.
For
Show
11
you.
o'clock,
I know
I'm
it sounds
sure.
like a really good idea. Show us at 11.
Yeah.
Right, so this is the big alphabet.
Yes. So here we've got the 5x5s, and you've got 40 squares in total.
Gorgeous.
You've got full alphabet, 1 of each, and then you've got 14 coordinating squares of 5x5 as well. And again, these letters are the same style.
Yeah, so
got
it's a
that
really
lovely-
nice thing to buy both panels, isn't it?
Yeah, because they work so well together. You've also got your same detailing on there, so you've got your lovely snowman, the poinsettia, you've got the holly there with the berries, and you've also got the stag. And you'll see that the backgrounds as well, they're all matching, so you've got the reds,
Gorgeous.
the greens, the blues.
Right, that
the
one's
beige.
about to sell out. So if you've got it in your basket, be very, very quick with that because it's just about to sell out.
Just very quickly show you that then. So let me pop that on there. So
Oh.
dream cushion.
Beautiful.
So it's just a really simple cushion cover, just made with the square.
Right, so this is the feature panel. Oh, look at that one. I love every time when we get a new one, we get new people have come in.
Yes.
I love the snowman.
He is rather splendid, isn't he? And
I love
Father
the snowman, and
Christmas.
snowmen are real people, Hannah. Have you not listened to Frosty the Snowman? He went running down the road, didn't he, and got told off by the traffic cop. Makes him real. You listen to Frosty the Snowman. I was listening to, like, you know, the greatest Christmas hits.
Yes.
And I worked out I'd listened to it 3 times. By the end, got to the end, I knew all the words to Frosty the Snowman.
Do you find that every Christmas you've got a different song that you hear the most?
Yes.
Like last year, it was Driving Home for Christmas.
Oh, was it?
Every single time I turned the radio on, that was on. This year, it's Shakin' Stevens.
Is
Merry
it?
Christmas, everyone.
Well, I think mine was Frosty the Snowman yesterday. That's how I know about the traffic cop. I love him. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. This one is on single figures. I mean, I love the Father Christmas in this one.
He's got such a happy, jolly face, hasn't he?
I mean, these would be great table mats.
They would be. I've actually gone a little bit further and made a little bag. So that could be
That's the
for a
loveliest
plumptious gift.
Oh, it really is, isn't it?
And
Or a not so great gift that you want to look great. Because if you put it in a bag like that, no one's going to
No,
notice.
because then they keep the bag.
No one's
as
going to
well.
notice the cheap bubble bath you've put inside.
Exactly. You're saying I'm cheap.
I think you just don't. I think if you want to make your gifts look, it's like you make one of these for a really special gift, or if you think I need this gift to be more special.
Yeah, and they think, someone's doing well for themselves.
That's beautiful.
And then
Love him.
a drawstring bag, because you can never have too many drawstring bags.
No.
So you've got the poinsettia on the front, and then on the back, that
They're really
poinsettia.
useful for keeping after Christmas, for putting your decorations in or certain things as well,
that's
aren't
a
they?
good idea,
Really
isn't it?
useful.
Yeah.
Because last year I was really organised. When I put all mine away, I bagged them all up and put labels on. And when I got them out of the loft this year, I thought, I couldn't remember I'd done it. I was so pleased.
We do it, well, I'm saying we, that's the royal we. I do it every year, and I always make sure that all the orange baubles will go into one bag and all the
Yes,
silver
I
baubles
was
into
really good
another
there. For the
bag.
first time ever, and labelled everything, even where the lights went. I was amazed by myself. But having little bags like that, that's what they're
Well, that'd be
really useful
perfect.
for.
But this would just be, because I've seen a lot of people are using reusable plastic bags
Yes.
for presents. So instead of wrapping a present, you'd get, I mean, especially something like a round present that's awkward, use fabric.
Perfect. And this is the perfect panel. Now, I've got another panel, same thing, but different design. So if
Yes.
you love this panel, you need to get this one to match.
This would be a gorgeous Christmas
This is
tree.
Father Christmas without his glasses on. Glasses
I think
off.
he's a slightly younger,
Slightly
looks
younger.
a little bit like Kenny Rogers. Do you not think?
This is when Kenny Rogers was a Father Christmas.
Yeah. Marie was working with this one.
Oh,
I
it's
love what she's done with
gorgeous,
this.
isn't it? Yeah, that's
She's made a
beautiful.
bag, but she's actually done squigglies.
I know, and it's put real texture in it, isn't it?
It makes his beard look more real, doesn't it? Then you've got...
And I love that
cushion
snowman
covers.
as well.
And get your beads out. Do
Yeah,
some
that's
beading.
gorgeous.
Another little bag, and then another cushion cover. And you'll see the backing matches perfectly with that border.
So, and you do
Everything
get
goes
obviously the
perfectly.
4
Yes,
complementary
you do.
squares in this, which you
Oh,
can
yes.
use as backings or extra bits, whatever. I mean, you could take one of these main panels and make these into patchwork and put them around the edge. You could end up with like a medallion quilt idea. And if you put some of your plain fabrics with it,
Yeah.
it would just make it go even further.
It would.
So if you love this panel, I would say get both of them because they are all the same theme. You can make loads of things then.
Yes, indeed.
And you will get them before Christmas. So there is time.
Those drawstring bags are really quick and simple to do as well. So if you've got larger presents that you want him to wrap up, do that. And then you've got recyclable, reusable.
Right, we're going to go Fantasy Forest next.
Right. I've got loads of these. I know these were popular
Ending in
when
what?
we were on with these. There's so much to show.
I know, and I haven't had time. Oh, there we go. Right,
Right, doorstop.
door stop.
Okay, really, really simple design, but really effective this one is. You've got full instructions. Don't be afraid of a Y-shaped seam.
Ever.
Ever, because it's really simple.
Okay.
And I have written down your full instructions. When you sew it together, so you're going to cut all of your components out, that's the base. Then you've got the handle, which you're going to attach into the side. And I usually make my handle a little bit shorter, but that's up to you, whichever way you want it. And then you're going to sew all of these along the long edge around here, leaving a turning gap. And then when you start your sewing, start a 1/4 inch in and finish a 1/4 inch from the edge, and do that for all of them. And then all of those seams will be like that perfectly.
Well, it's lovely, and it's a really original gift as well, isn't it? Love that.
It is, yeah. I love this. And again, you've got the owl. And owls are probably anything that we ever bring out in paper with owls on just flies, pardon the pun.
Okay.
People absolutely love it.
Gorgeous. So again, really good thing for your if you're making to sell or making for charity. Next one, Hannah. Right. This is your decorative bunting.
Oh, yes, this is a lovely one. This is massive.
This is massive, isn't it?
Huge.
Beautiful.
Oh, happy times, it says.
Happy times, I was
Happy
trying to work
times.
out. H-A-P-P, happy times.
Yeah, so you've got all of your letters that spell out happy times, and then you've also got all of the extra bunting, and you've got the...
Oh, the bunting
coordinated
string as well.
Bunting strap. So if I just unravel this...
Oh, yes. I'll hold it up.
have I got it the right way? Yes. So if you could take that in, please, and then we'll just... It goes on forever.
Yep. So I was just making sure I wasn't twisted.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
It's great, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And they're all backed.
So
you've
it
got
could be like
backing.
birthday, wedding, special occasion, but all different things, couldn't it?
Exactly.
Or just nice to decorate a room.
Yeah, it's got that lovely whimsical autumnal feel
Yeah,
to
no,
it.
it's beautiful, isn't
You've got
it?
some gorgeous toadstools, you've got butterflies, you've got trees.
But I mean, it can be used all year round.
All year round, definitely, yeah. It's the style, you've got the owls and the hedgehogs and all your little
Now we've
animals
unfolded
on
all
there.
of that one.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Just $19.99 for that panel. Next one is the knot bag.
Ah, yes, the knot bag. Full instructions on this one as well. And it is, follow the instructions, read them twice, always read them twice. Really, really easy to put together once you get your head around it. I've tried to do those nice and neat and it's all folded up, so let me show you what it looks like.
Show us how the knot bag works.
Right, so the knot bag.
So you've got all the pieces, you've got the outer, the lining,
Yes.
everything.
So you've got bonus applique pieces, you've got pockets and your pocket lining, you've got back lining, front lining, bag front and bag back. So this is the bag back and you'll see that it's fully lined. And what I always say is press it and then cut everything out. So you're going to cut everything out and then line up a ruler, a long ruler across there on the wrong side and mark with a pen 1/4 inch and then snip in 1/4 inch on all 4 pieces, because that's going to mean that when you've stitched it, because you actually stitch the top of it first, once it's stitched, you're not going to have a little gappy hole there because you're going to sew this bit after you've sewn these. And that, the long handle, goes through the short handle like that, and that is your knot bag.
Oh, that's lovely. I really love the illustrations on this as well, isn't it?
They're so lovely,
It's really
aren't they?
original.
Yep, so you've got your fox and your squirrel having a chat around the toadstools, and your pocket placing inside, entirely up to you where you pop it. But what I normally do is measure down about 1.5 inches, fold it in half, mark it, and then just stitch it down.
Gorgeous. Now, we've run out of time for this hour, but we have got some more of this collection that we'll be bringing back at 11 o'clock.
Yes.
They are all available on the website. We just haven't had time to go through them, but we'll bring them. Now, anything you've got in your basket, you need to get checked out. And everything we've shown is limited. So if you go onto sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, you can scroll down from there and it's all listed on there already. And everything that we haven't got through, we'll be going through the next hour. Now, a few people asking about my jumper. So this is the Sewing Street's official Christmas jumper. Only available from Sewing Street, designed by us here at Sewing Street, all sorted out by Ian. And they have been made in a factory in Leicester. Absolutely gorgeous, 60% cotton, 30% polyester.
Oh, it feels lovely.
It is lovely. They are back in stock. What happened was we sold them before, completely sold out. Luckily, the factory you were watching, they phoned us up and said, we've got some yarn left, we can do some more for you, but a limited number, obviously. We said, well, yeah, we'd love them, but we need to get them to people before Christmas. So if you get them ordered, we can get them to you by Christmas. Now, when everyone who's got them in their basket checks out, we've got 30 left. 30. Now, just very, very quickly, before we have to finish, for sizes, if you want to be absolutely certain that you've got the size that fits you, because some people like them loose, some tight. The medium, which is the one I'm wearing, is 21 inches from across the chest, from armpit to armpit. The large is 22, the extra large is 23, and the extra, extra large is 24. So obviously double that for the whole circumference. But if you want to be certain, take a jumper that you like the fit of, lay it down flat and measure across. So I'm wearing the medium, but obviously, you know, it depends who you're buying it for. We've reduced the price, $39.99. It's also available on split pay. So we can offer it to you of 3 equal payments of £13.33, interest-free, but we'll send it to you straight away. Thank you, Hel. Really nice to see you for this hour. Go and have a coffee.
Yes, I shall.
Lovely to have all our favourites back, and we'll see you back here in an hour.
Thank you very
All
much.
right. Right, so talk about favourites. We've got the Cutie Breeze Tabletop Quilter. It's amazing, totally sold out with over 100 of you missing out the last and first time they were on air. So Samantha's going to be demonstrating this. This is your way to be a long arm quilter without having to invest the time and the money and the space in a proper long arm quilter. This you can use your sewing machine for. So if you've got any questions at all, you've thought about it, you can check out in the break. Loads of you already have. If you want to concentrate on the demo, any questions at all, do message me in, and I'll be back in a few minutes' time to show you how to be your own long arm quilter.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. And Samantha, hi, so nice to have you back.
Thank you, it's nice to be back.
It's lovely. So we have only had you on once before in this amazing quilting machine.
Yes.
Sold out completely last time.
Yep.
Over 100 people missing out. So for all of you missing out, loads of you have already checked out. Those are your missing out people. But if you've never seen this before, now I've seen it on Sewing Street,
Yeah.
but I haven't personally seen it. So why do I need one of these?
Because quilting's difficult.
Yes.
If you've got a quilt, a single, a double, a king size, any size quilt, trying to get it through that throat space of the sewing machine is hard.
Yes, you have to roll it up with bicycle clips.
And it doesn't matter what size machine you've got, it's still difficult. So this just allows you to have a nice big work area.
Okay, so show us it in action.
Okay, so I've got my domestic machine on
Right,
the
so this
carriage.
is, you don't have to have a special machine with this.
No, you use your home machine that you use every day.
Right, okay. And then
Okay.
you've got the whole setup.
Yeah, so we've got free motion, we're all ready to go. Using my foot control then, and away I go.
Oh wow. So this is like when you send it off to be long arm quilted. That's amazing.
And there's no stitch regulation or anything on this machine, but I'm getting quite an even stitch because it's easy to control.
Yeah, and you're only using like a couple
Yeah.
of fingers to do it.
It's very light, even though your machines are heavy,
Yeah.
because it's on this carriage, it is so light and easy to move.
That is amazing, isn't it? So this brings, because long arm quilters do cost thousands of pounds,
Of
don't
course,
they?
yeah. And even getting a quilt quilted is hundreds of pounds.
Yes, and they're very big as well.
Yeah,
I know people who've had like a shed
built, a she shed.
to put their long arm quilter in. So this is a way of you being able to long arm quilt. And if you don't know what that is, because I know we use all these terms, long arm quilting, it's a special machine that does this.
Yes.
It's this particular machine that will do this.
Yeah, so usually they start from sort of 16-inch machines up to 21-inch machines. So they're nice and big, very large, but they're regulated machines. So every stitch is consistent in
Right,
size.
okay.
Whereas obviously a domestic machine, that's what we struggle with at the moment. When you move in that quilt, you get the big and little stitches.
Right, okay. And a long arm quilt which is about 8,000 starts?
No hours start from 5. So
Right.
they do start
Okay.
low, but they do work up to.
Right, so they are expensive, but
Yes.
this is a really affordable
Oh,
way.
gosh.
And I guess because you're using your machine.
Half of the cost is done.
Yeah, that's true. So We've bought the Grace Cutie, which is Breeze, which is what this one is.
Yes.
This is the one, and this is the one that you bought on last time.
Yes.
Right, and we had over 100 of you missing out. So we have also, Samantha.
We can be a we.
We could be a we. We could be. We have brought you another one, which is a smaller one. So let me just show you that. Now, this is going to be the focus of our 12 o'clock show, but I just wanted you to be able to see that there are two, because they're different in price point and different in size.
Yes.
So what's the difference? What's the limitations? How does it work?
What they will both do is exactly the same. You can still do your large quilts on them.
Right.
With this one being smaller, hence the name the mini quilter, you have to move your quilt so much more than you would on the Cutie Breeze, because your area is smaller.
So we'll do the same thing,
yes.
But like if you're, I mean, in the simplicity terms, doing embroidery and you have to keep moving your hoop. If you've got a big hoop, you don't have to move it very often.
Yeah.
And if you've got a small, so it will quilt it, but you've got to move it more.
You just rehoop it more. As well as that, it's also good for, like, we've got a lot of customers who do like thread painting.
Right.
So the smaller items, and then that allows you to sort of create a piece.
Yes, so if
one
you
go.
were doing like cushions or bags or something smaller.
It's ideal.
Now, we're going to, Samantha's going to be demonstrating that. We'll be going into detail about it at 10 o'clock. There's the graphics for it. It's £349. It works in exactly the same way.
Slight differences.
Right.
Like this one's got a carriage, which is a lower carriage with the handles underneath, whereas the Breeze has got the upper.
Okay.
So it feels different to move, but the concept
But
is
the concept, so the concept is exactly the same. We're going to be concentrating in this hour on the Cutie Breeze, which is the larger one. But we wanted you to be able to see both so you could make a decision which one you're going to buy, because there's different price points for not only just different customers but different needs as well.
Yeah, sure.
So that's but they do in concept work in the same way. Obviously, the handles are in slightly different places. We'll be concentrating on this one at 12 o'clock, but I just wanted to show you what the price point difference was and what they look like. So this is the smaller one, and then you can then start to make your decision. Okay. Right, now I've seen you, because then otherwise I don't want you to get to 12 o'clock and go, well, I wanted that one. We'll come back and go, and I wanted that one. So, it's the larger one, but it's still compact, isn't it? As in, you can have it in your house.
Well, normally you think of a long arm quilter as an 8-foot frame.
Yes.
And instantly you have to move something in your house for that to fit. We all haven't got that spare space.
No.
And if we have, what are we doing?
Yeah. Why have you got that spare space?
But this one is tabletop, so it's designed to just pop on top of your table.
Okay.
You can put it away once you're finished. So you think if you've got a sewing room or a table that you use your sewing machine on, because you're using your own machine, you've now found that space. You don't have to find another space.
because you've got the space anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's where you're going to be putting your
Exactly.
sewing machine. I mean, and you can see our table here, it's like work surface. We have actually got the size. So the minimum table size that you can use for this is 52 inches by 24 inches. So that's the minimum table size, 52 by 24. You can use it standing up and sitting down.
Yes, totally your preference on what you prefer.
Right.
I personally like to stand because it allows me to breathe and remember to move.
Yeah, that's true.
But it just totally depends on how you feel.
Okay, so what do you get then for this? You obviously don't get the machine because this is your own machine.
Yeah.
So you get the whole frame.
Yeah, so the frame itself, which is obviously structured on the table here, you get all of these blue clips. So you've got 3 on the back, 2 on the sides and 2 on the front.
Okay.
Okay, so you get all those clips included. You also get what are called the coils, which will hold the excess of the quilting. So they come as 3.
Right, because this could be like a super king size quilt.
Yeah, and we're going to have a lot rolled up in here, so
Yes.
that'll hold it out the way.
Right.
And then you also get this upper carriage with the handles, okay, which gives you your front to back movement. And then there's also a base carriage, which gives you that left to right movement.
So which means you can go circles, you can
So
go
much
up and
easier.
down.
Yes.
And I guess the difference is because normally what's going wrong is that this throat space, you want the whole quilt in there, but you haven't got it in there.
Exactly. You obviously, because your throat space is being used on this machine, that there becomes your work area of how far you can do here.
Okay.
So like there, if I stop dead, that is my throat space of my sewing machine.
So I know loads and loads of you think, I know what my question would be is, will my machine fit in here?
Yes,
Because
it
if I'm
will.
going to spend this money, I need to know that my machine's going to fit.
Yeah. So as long as you can set your machine up for free motion, which pretty much every machine you can now, that will fit on here.
Yeah, so it's just all about dropping the feed dogs. But even the really old machines, you can buy plates, can't you?
Yeah, like a dining plate and it goes on top. Yeah, we've
And
got
most
that
of the
on
really old ones,
on
aren't
some of
they?
them today. They're the same. So like the straight
okay.
stitch machines. So yeah.
So universal as long as you can drop the feed dogs.
Yeah.
And you may never have dropped your feed dogs, so check your manual. Or if you've lost your manual, Google it. Yeah. But it would be unusual if you couldn't.
Yeah, and it's just remembering that area becomes your area.
So the larger the throat space,
the less movement.
The less movement you've got.
Yeah.
So if you've only got that much, you'll have to move it along more.
Yeah.
But the larger then you've got more movement.
Yes.
Right. Now, I know loads and loads of you will have questions specifically about your machines. Although we've said they will fit all machines as long as you can lower your feed dogs, then if you do want to know, just message us, studio@sewingstreet.com. And Rob, who works with Samantha, he's sat now in the green room with his laptop, ready to answer your questions. Because when you email, we'll forward them to him because obviously he works with you. He knows the answers. And I know that that's something that you'll want to know the answer before you're going to invest in this. Will it fit my machine? So he will be able to answer any questions you've got, including things like table size, if you've forgotten that. But we can answer questions if we can. But what happened last time you were in? We had loads of questions and we couldn't get through them all. No. So Rob has agreed this time that he will sit there and answer the questions. But it will fit pretty much all machines as long as you can lower the feed dogs. So what happens? So once we've set it up, is it, because obviously you've got your machine and everything, is it heavy?
What, the frame itself?
Well, to move
like
it,
to
do
move
the
it.
quilting.
No. So imagine if I had quilted all of this area here, what I do to sort of move the quilt makes it very easy. So I would leave my needle in the work because I'd finished in that particular position. So then I've got a lot of excess quilt down here that I would now need to move along. And regardless if you have got that double or that king size quilt, they're weighty, but this little glide movement that I do makes it so much easier.
I see.
So you think normally when you're dragging that big quilt, it is heavy and weighty and you're trying to lug it round. So with the clips, they just pop off.
Okay.
Okay.
So they just come off.
That's it. So sort of 2 fingers there and it'll just slide up the bar.
Oh, yeah.
You turn it round.
And then they just come off. I'm doing that really badly. Really easy. I've done it now.
I'll show you a trick.
Yes.
And then you've got the 2 on the side as well.
Okay.
On this one, we have got the bungee. They're not included, but it does show it adds extra support there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is just take off these 2 back clips and leave one of them on. So I'm always anchored to the frame, so I don't lose my position at all. So this coil is just going to slide off. The back clips then.
When you put all this on your 3 layers, do you baste them together? No.
I do as least as I possibly can.
Well, no, I'm with you because I hate basting.
Yeah. Well, I spend all that time on the floor.
Yeah.
So with this, I just make sure I use a good quality wadding.
Okay.
Because my fabric tends to stick to that, doesn't it? You know, you smooth it all
Yeah,
out
yeah,
and it sticks. I'll either pin the 3 layers together at the top or just do a tack and stitch across the top so they're kind of anchored into place. And then my clips do all the work.
Wow.
My clips hold everything.
So this means you don't have to baste your quilt?
No.
That's fab. Is that what long arm quilters do?
Yeah, so usually you have like a 3 rolling frame. So all your layers are on separately and when you wind it, it kind of binds them together.
Oh, I see. So they don't baste either?
No.
I hate
They can baste a quilt and then you do it yourself.
Yeah.
But
that's amazing.
This just takes all that out.
Fabulous, because I hate basting quilts. So it's the same as normal. You've got your backing fabric, you've got your wadding, you've got your top fabric. You don't need to do any basting. So these clips
hold it all into place. And what I'll do, I'll move it along now, and then I'll re-hoop it back up.
Okay, now that'd be really good to see
how the clips kind of pull that fabric and all the 3 layers together. So now, because I've got this excess here, all I need to do, and you think I've got the weight of my machine, I've got the carriages, I've got everything there. And all I'm going to do is pull it all across.
Yeah, because it's all on little rollers.
Yeah, and now I've gained this extra bit of quilt that I now need
Yes.
to finish off. So that makes it very light to move, all because of those 2 carriages.
Right,
that it's got.
okay.
Okay, and then...
And even with the machine on there, because the rollers make
Yeah.
it fab.
So per each sort of wheel, you see there, you've got two wheels on the runners.
Yes, yeah.
So it does just glide across
So I
them.
guess there's no maximum quilt size for this then?
No, you can keep going and going and going.
Wow.
Yeah.
So even if you've done a mess with the... Because I think that's what I'd want to know, because obviously you want to think, oh, is it limited? But you're not limiting.
Nope.
Is there a minimum size?
No, so if you were doing something smaller, so either like a table runner or a cushion cover, if it can't quite sort of reach the 2 sides, then just get a strip of calico. So you make it wider by tacking on
just
the
make it
calico,
bigger,
and then the
right.
calico will fit under your clip.
Right. That makes
So
absolute sense.
really, there's no limit at all.
So this is fabulous. So this means you don't have to do long arm quilt. You don't have to battle with it under your machine.
Nope.
You don't have to baste.
No, just quilt.
You just quilt. I know it looks fabulous as well.
So with the clips then, I'll just pop it all back on so we can have another go. So got all my layers. With the Cutie clips, you want to make sure that you can always read what it's saying.
Yeah.
And the reason being is that these coils fit into these slots, so they need to be facing you in the right way for that to happen.
Got it, okay.
Okay, and then you've got the same on the back here. So I'm just going to place that other one on and push that on.
Yeah, and they're really solid, aren't they? So they're designed to...
Well, because you've got the square bars,
Okay.
and then the clips have got these sort of ridges to them.
Right.
That's what adds the tension.
Got it. So that is enough tension that you don't have to baste and that
Yes.
will hold the quilt really nicely.
So now I've got all 3 layers. So I just make sure that I've obviously got all 3 layers. I'm not leaving my backing behind. Putting that clip on then, and I just slide it over the back. And can you see how it just pulls in?
Yeah, that's fab.
Why base?
Wow. Yeah, that's so
It's done.
tight as well, isn't it?
And then the base of your machine, obviously, when it's here, that supports everything as well.
Yeah, that tension suddenly comes on when you put that
and
in
you
the
can
clip
see
in.
the big difference there.
Wow.
And then you've got another big...
I mean, this is fab. So once you've quilted about 8 quilts, it's paid for itself.
Exactly.
Quilt your friends' quilts.
And it's you doing it.
So price point of this. So for the whole thing, it's $9.99. So you're getting the frame, the clips, the carriages, they've probably got proper names, haven't they?
No, you were right, you did.
Frame, clips, carriage, handles, all of that. And that will quilt any size quilt. It will work with any domestic sewing machine, that as long as you can lower the feed dogs. That's all, really. So which to me is pretty much anyone.
Any machine.
And it will fit in your home as well. This will fit on your table. So if you want to store it, I guess you can take it apart.
So you can take it apart if you want to, but what a lot of people do is this is like heightened for your machine, okay? So every domestic machine has obviously got a different height to it.
Yeah.
So you can bring that down ever so slightly, so it
Okay.
lowers it a bit. And this then can actually go in because, again, you've made it big enough to fit your machine.
Right, okay.
So it can sort of compact down ever so slightly. You can put it to the side, so it can stand up on its end, put it to the side, under a bed, or my favourite is I'll brackets on the wall, and it becomes a piece of art as well.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, but like under a table, under a bed, like you say, so it can. And it's light as well.
It's so light.
So you don't need a room dedicated. But the thing is if you're going to be quilting, you're probably going to be doing it for a few days. So you get it all out, you get it set up, and it's done, isn't it?
So you keep it up for a couple of days, then you go back to your patchwork. And so it's nice to have it to hand to be able to just whip it up and put it on the table.
Well, I know so many people that have just quilts in bags.
Waiting.
Or they don't do it because they think, well, I won't be able to quilt it.
It's a stressful thing because you've got to think about where you're going, how fast to go, where you're going to move the quilt, where you're going to start, and then you get in a pickle because you can't find a way out.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I just do straight lines. That's it, just straight lines. Yeah, yes, because I haven't got one of these. I've got a machine. I'm straight lines. Don't do any curves. Right. So we've now clamped it all in place. It is, yeah. It's really tight. God, it's the fact you don't need to baste. Amazing.
And a question I get asked a lot is how tight does it actually need to be? So you want to be able to bounce on there and see the bounce the whole way through your quilt.
Okay.
Okay. Another way of testing is if I put my sort of hand underneath, I can grab all 3 layers from my fingers there.
Yeah, okay. Yes.
So you can
one shouldn't be loose.
Yeah. It doesn't need to be as tight as a drum, which everyone does think it needs to be. This is perfect.
Okay.
As long as you've got that good bounce.
But then these clips do that then for you, don't they? Absolutely.
And if you felt like you
fab.
needed a little bit more, you can always pull it through.
Oh, I
or
see.
See that slight little turn.
Oh, I see. So
And it
the
will make a
turn
difference, yeah.
tightens it up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite cool. Yeah, that's so you're not having to really pull it and put it on.
Yeah.
So therefore, you know, if you've got dexterity issues, that's fine.
Yeah.
Now, you have guaranteed to get these for Christmas, haven't you?
Yes.
So if you have decided that this is what you want for Christmas, either you for yourself, self-gifting is the perfect gifting
We like
after all,
that.
because you can guarantee you get what you want. But if you want somebody else to give it to you, this is the price, $9.99. You pay that now. We can do it on split pay, 5-way split pay. So we don't charge you to do split pay and we don't charge you any interest either. So we can split that into 5 equal payments of $199. I'm just checking whether it was $199, $200. It'll come up in a minute. It goes round. 5 equal payments. You pay $199.80. You will pay 1 payment now, but the frame and everything will be shipped straight to you and you will get it before Christmas. Then you pay the other 4 payments. So if you just want to spread the cost, I mean, once you've quilted about 8 quilts, it will have paid for itself. Because the cost of long arming, I either do mine myself in straight lines or I send them off to be long armed, so I know how much it costs.
Yeah.
Once you've done about 8 quilts, depending on the size of them, obviously, you will have paid for it. Then it'll be free.
And you get a feeling of accomplishment. You've done that quilt from start to finish. Because when I look at quilts, I don't know if it's because I do this a lot, but when I look at a quilt, I see the texture of that free motion before I actually see the patchwork.
Yeah, no, I'd love to be able to do all the curves and stuff, because then I could choose where they went.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
Now, we don't have as many of these as we did last time.
Sorry.
You can only get what you can get, that was it, you know. We've already got loads of you who have checked out, but just beware. We've got loads of you who've got this in baskets. Right, we are down to 30 when everyone's checked out, okay? Which is not enough to go around. So if you've got it in your basket, then you need to check out. Remember, this is a perfect gift for yourself.
For me.
Yes, or for someone else or me. I mean, maybe you're in a quilting group. This could be something that you could buy as a group, couldn't it?
Yeah, because obviously what they can do then, they can take it in turns to quilt their quilts. They use their own machine.
Yes.
So again, they're comfortable with that. And it is as simple as just taking out this bar by the screw here, lifting the machine on, putting the bar back in, and it's done. So in a quilting group, you could have that set up in 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Once you've built it, it's built. You've only got to put your machine on and off.
I mean, and it is an amazingly cost-effective way. Right, let's have a look. So now we've put it all back together. I've only had a little view. So show me what you choose your thread.
Yeah.
Thread up your machine as normal.
Yep, do everything as you would. So there's one little tip that I do to kind of keep a nice size stitch.
Right.
So I set the machine speed anywhere from the middle up. And a lot of people fear that because they want to go slow, because they want to concentrate, but you are moving this faster than you believe because it's so free moving.
Yeah.
You want to match that speed. So I set the machine speed in the middle, and then I turn my foot control around the wrong way.
Okay, why is that
Weird. So normally when you've got your foot control, you pivot on and off.
Yes.
So that's when you get the big stitch and the little stitch, because all of a sudden you're moving at different speeds.
See what you mean, yeah.
So now, when I put my foot to the floor, I instantly match the sewing machine speed. So there's no gauging of the speed. So now this becomes my on switch.
Yeah, I see what you mean. So you're just putting your foot on the wide wedge bit.
That's right. So now when I'm moving, I'm just finding the right speed that's comfortable for me. I don't have any big stitches. I don't have any tiny stitches. It's all quite a good size considering I have no stitch regulation.
So if you've like marked your quilt, or if you wanted to say, like go along, you could just go along certain lines.
Oh yeah, so like coming straight down there. Oh, my throat space has got me now. But
Right.
yeah, if you were following a line or something that you've drawn onto your quilt, the biggest tip is obviously you're concentrating so much, but don't let that shake of you concentrating get in the handle.
So obviously all you're limited by is, like you say, the throat space, that you couldn't go beyond
Yes.
there because of the throat space of the machine.
What I would do there if I'm quilting, so obviously you can see where I've sort of just bumped there, get a bright colour piece of ribbon or yarn or a bit of quilter's tape or something to go across here. So when you're quilting and in the zone, you don't all of a sudden hit that edge.
No, that makes sense.
So
and
you kind
get
of
used
set
to
your
it.
perimeter.
Yeah, but if you're wanting to do like this all over pattern, or whether you want to do, you know, like vermicelli pattern, really heavy somewhere, and lots of, you can just work all over like that. I mean, it is fabulous.
And it's just so light to move. You can obviously go as small as you want. And it's
So we've
all
got a
down
message.
to
The
you.
Cutie Breeze is brilliant, and the customer service from Samantha and the team is second to none. I'm a delighted customer from Wendy in Gloucestershire. Thank you very much. It's really useful having that feedback as well. And I guess your team can always help.
Oh yes, we're there all the time.
Right.
So myself and Rob deal a lot with the cutie frames. We took these on 6 years ago and they have become our baby. We love them.
Okay.
And if there is anything from you receiving the parcel of the frame up to you using it, we give tuition, we can help you out as much as we can over the phone. If you're far away, we're there.
Okay. And we've got Rob here today who can answer your email, studio@sewingstreet.com. So if you've got any questions, he's here in the house. He can answer your questions. So there is a chance of having tutorials if you need them.
Yeah. So I run classes where it'll be, you know, a couple of people on the class, or I can do a one-to-one because a lot of people do travel and sort of stay over. So I always give that option of one-to-one, and we can go through everything you need to know.
Or you just get it out of the box and set it up.
Give it a go.
I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So have you managed to quilt whole quilts with it?
Yeah. Everything that I've learned about these is what I've learned by doing myself.
Right.
So when we sort of had these, we didn't get told this is what you do.
Okay.
This, you know, a list of this. Everything that I've learned is just by doing it myself.
Well, I guess, I mean, that's the best way, isn't it? And at least you can pass that on. But it really is. It's working out, like you say, about putting a tape on or...
That makes a difference.
Layering your quilt up, just tack it together across the top. So at least...
Yeah, you've got an anchor.
Yeah.
And the clips do the magic.
Wow. Oh, right, so the box. So this is the box it comes in.
That's the mini
No, that's the
quilter
mini.
box.
Oh, have you got the box there?
Do we only have that one?
It should be this side. No, it's
We
not.
haven't got the breeze box.
Oh.
We had a picture of the breeze box. I think.
Okay, no, that's the mini box. We haven't got the breeze box. So it all comes in a box.
Yes. And then obviously you've got to put it together. There's really good instructions. There's pictures and text, what we both like to refer back to.
Right, okay.
But as well as that, if you're stuck on anything, you just ring us and we can talk you through it step by step.
And can you do it, does it need two people or can you do it on your own?
You can do it on your own. The biggest thing is you need a flat surface. Don't be putting it together, hanging off the table like we have had.
To get your table. But it's a bit like, though, if you're going to do a quilt at home, you know, I have to clear off the table or the floor or something anyway. It is about clearing a space.
Yeah,
however
to make
you're
a
going
mess.
to do it. Yeah, to make a mess. You do always have to do that anyway. But ultimately, you know, this machine is going to pay for itself.
100%.
Frame. A question. I have a Juki UX8. Will it fit on the breeze, please?
Yes, it
will. That's good, because I got one of those as well. So now I know.
Oh, see, it's calling you.
It's calling me, because I hate quilting. But I quite like it when I've got it under the quilt doing this.
Yeah.
I quite like the process. It's all of the rest of it. Okay. Can I have a go?
Of course you can. Let's swap.
So I'm all ready now.
Yeah, you're ready to go. So just foot on the floor.
I'm just going to show you what we mean, so you can see, because I can put it. So the normal foot pedal, but what you do, I'm going to do is put my foot on this wedgy bit here, not on there. So I'm not going to be like that. I'm going to be like that.
Yeah, no pivoting.
Okay. And then you just put your toe on that bit.
Yeah, just sort of, or your whole foot, whatever you're comfortable with.
Okay.
As soon as it's down,
It's
start
going.
moving. Yeah,
And then I just move the handles.
I'm excited.
I'm excited. About you? Oh, wow. And you can just go like round and round in circles or along a straight line.
Sort of doing like a curve or something becomes a bit more easier to control.
Yeah.
It's more like you're drawing now rather than trying to fight a piece of paper.
Yeah, it is, definitely. Oh, it's so lovely. You can do that kind of, you know, when they...
All the
No,
fancy stuff.
Can I write my name? I probably could.
You've got to think how to do it now.
Yeah, I'm going to have to put my tongue between my teeth to do that. That's amazing. I'm going to have my name written on your quilt now. It is really easy, because like you say, it's really smooth. No, I feel like you could really play with it as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know when you see people doing this and they go round and then they go in circles and then they go...
Well, you could also do like applique on here. So if you liked raw edge applique,
Yeah.
you could do that on here.
And it's up to you how sort of quickly you go as well.
Yeah, you find the right speed for you. So if you felt like you were moving this a little bit slower, then if you adjust the speed on the machine ever so slightly, it's just matching how you move.
I'm just thinking this is so neat as well.
And you
Isn't
didn't
it?
struggle.
No, no, it didn't at all. I didn't at all, because normally, like I say, I only do straight lines. Because I love that look of, you know, when you see these quilts that people do and it's really intense quilting in places and not in others. And you think, oh, that's love to be able to do that.
So it's like micro, isn't it? It's
Yes.
really small stitching and it beds it in.
I love that. Someone says, do I use the same thread?
So yeah, whatever your machine likes, because every machine is different.
Yeah.
Just use what your machine likes.
And bobbin?
Yeah, exactly the same. So as long as it's the same, obviously, like the same weight of thread and the same brand,
Yeah.
you won't have any issues.
And I guess, so changing the bobbin, do you have to take, if you're bobbing, do you have to take the whole thing off?
So depending on where you are on the quilt, so if I was by here, I'd be able to sort of move my machine over
Right.
and just do it. If I was in the middle of the quilt like this here, I would more than likely take off one clip. So like this here.
Oh, because I guess you've just got...
And then it just gives me a bit of space to be able to get in.
Yeah, okay.
To change it.
Yeah, right. A question from Rebecca. Right, is there a minimum throat space required? And also, how do you measure the throat? Love the look of the cutie. So do I, Rebecca. So, yes, is the throat space, how do you measure it?
So the throat space goes from the back of the machine
Yes.
to the needle.
Right.
So that is like 8 inches or 11 inches,
Right.
depending on the size. Okay.
And is there a minimum?
If you've got a small machine, you're only going to have a very small quilting area.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's still possible, but it just means you've now got the width of the frame going across. So you've got
a big long
yes,
bit, yes.
but just not much coming out here. So technically, the bigger the machine, the better, because obviously it gives you such a good area. But any machine is able to do it. You just move the quilt along.
I mean, if you've got any questions at all regarding your machine sizes and whatever, do message us and we'll pass those emails on to Rob, because this is a considered purchase.
Definitely.
I would still be asking all of these questions to be absolutely certain. But obviously, if the throat space is small, then you will have to move the quilt more. And it's a bit like if you're using the mini, you'll have to move it more. That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, and we will be talking about a very special machine, the Rebel, in the next hour, that has a very, very great throat space that, works brilliantly with this. You can use it as a normal sewing machine as well. I can see the breeze heading for your basket, Rebecca. You look like you really enjoyed that. Karen, I did. I'm like, you know, I know. And I don't even like quilting. Well, I love quilting. I just hate the whole process. And I just put it in a box and send it off. Can you use quilting rulers with this?
Yes. So again, depending on your machine, most machines now you can get a ruler foot for. The base of your machine is where you're going to be putting your ruler. So it's because you haven't got a table, it's ideal if you're using like smaller rulers.
Right,
They work great.
okay.
If you've got a big ruler, what's going to happen is it's going to dip off the side of your machine. So try and get one that will sort of fit the base of your sewing machine, and it'll work brilliantly.
So, pantographs, which I only recently discovered what they were. So the pantograph is the quilting pattern.
Yes, so you can buy a pantograph. Basically, ours are in a roll of paper, okay? And they come with 2 lines. One is darker than the other, and you're following that darker line on the reverse of the frame with a laser.
Right, okay. How does that work then? Hang on.
You look really confused.
I'm really confused. I knew that a pantograph was like an image.
Yeah.
So when you see like a quilt that's quilted and it's got like flowers all over it or stars, they've used a pantograph, which is an image.
So it's an ongoing pattern. So it's that repeated pattern, that flower or spiral. And then with the laser, it just fits onto the carriage. And you would now be standing right by here at the back of this.
Oh, I
So you don't even look what's going on here.
Now, we haven't got that. That's something that they can get from you. But what that is that's kind of your add-on. So what you do is you start off by buying the frame.
You practice and practice.
You practice. You use your own machine.
Yes.
You then grow with this. You may then decide, well, I'm actually going to get the little Rebel machine because it's got that deeper throat space. You know, so this isn't just like limited. This opens the whole thing. You can then buy the pantograph add-on.
You just keep growing. So as you get more confident using it and doing the free motion, then when you go to a pantograph, you've all of a sudden been able to put something on your quilt that you'd never imagine being able to free motion.
So you could quilt other people's quilts and you could pay it back even quicker.
Yeah.
Because I think that's how you have to view everything, isn't it? Even clothes.
Yeah.
If you pay £100 for a pair of jeans.
You want to wear them enough.
And you wear them 100 times, that's a penny.
Yeah, they were cheap.
Yeah, they were cheap. And you have to I look at everything like that, go, yeah, well, I've worn them so much that they're actually free. Once you get to less than penny a wear, they're free. And I think with this, so if you quilt 8 of your own quilts, it's paid for itself. If you start quilting other people's quilts, you pay it back even quicker. And it's about space as well, because this is achievable. You don't have to buy a shed. You can get this on your kitchen table, isn't it? And I guess, when you first lay it all up, you've got to concentrate and think about it, and then
you get so used to it. It becomes, when you've moved a quilt, say 4 or 5 times to complete that,
that's true.
You get so used to taking these clips on and off, moving the quilt. So when you do your next quilt, you ease and you relax with it and you just go with the flow. You don't worry about where to move it.
Yeah, I think it's genius. And I love, let me have a go with the clip. I love the clip thing. So do you do it from the top?
So what I do with this, because you've got the square bar, I grab the sides and then with the one edge, I just slide that over the square part of the bar.
So at the top? Oh, yeah. And then
you can adjust it ever so slightly if you need to, or give it a bit of a pull on the underneath.
Which is brilliant, because within an embroidery hoop, you can't do that. Once it's on, you have to take it back off again.
Yeah, and rehoop it and do it a couple of times.
And that really cool. Wish they just get embroidery hoops like this, because you have to sort of take it off, and you can pull it slightly, but never loads.
It's never enough.
No. That is fabulous, isn't it? What was the question? Sorry, Hannah. Minimum size tables for this frame. 52 inches by 24 inches. 52 by 24, but it can be put away. You don't have to keep it out all the time. I mean, it could be in the spare room, couldn't it?
Yeah. One thing I will say with this, so because we do have a lot of people using it in the kitchen, because sewing takes up the whole.
Yes, obviously.
It doesn't stay in that one room. So with this, if you do use it on a kitchen table or anything like that, which is part of your normal day-to-day furniture, this is not secured to the table in any way.
Right.
Okay? Underneath on the base of the frame, there's a rubber grip.
Okay.
And if I move that, it's not moving.
Right, okay.
So the rubber grip supports it to the table. And once you're done, you just lift it off. There's no marks. You haven't got to screw it down.
Oh, wow.
So it won't affect your normal day-to-day furniture. So if I lift that up a bit, can you feel the grip underneath?
Yes, I can. And that's what stops it moving. Yeah. But it's not marking it and you're not clamping it or anything. That's fab, isn't it?
Like when I go to a show, I've got this on, because it's easy to chuck in the van, IKEA trestles and a worktop. and I move it. And the trestles are going out.
Yeah, no, it's really sorry. We've got another question. Good morning, Sam and Rebecca. Lovely to see Sam again demonstrating the Cutie Breeze. Oh, I cannot say how much help and support you get from J&B Sewing. This machine and the Little Rebel are a perfect combination for long arm quilting, as well as straight sewing. The satisfaction of long arming your own quilt is magical and self-achieving, Sandra. That's a great... See, that makes it all sense, doesn't it? I mean, we obviously will be talking about the Little Rebel machine in the next hour. And it is, so maybe you've got a sewing machine where you think, oh, well, it hasn't got a very big throat space, or it is time I upgraded. That machine you can use for normal sewing.
Yes.
But it does work beautifully with this.
Yes, because it's got a stitch regulator built into that machine. It's ideal for this, and it works really well. But then you can also do your piecing on it. It becomes a straight stitch sewing machine. And yeah, best of both worlds.
Yeah, we'll be doing that at 12. So if you are thinking, oh, well, I'd quite like to get that machine, we'll be talking about it at 12. But this will be with you in time for Christmas.
Yes.
But we've had a lot of people asking that question.
Yeah, no, you will. You will have it before Christmas. We will work long and hard. You will have it.
Yeah, but then that's what we all want to know at this time. In fact, when you ever shop anywhere, it says on it now, doesn't it? In time for Christmas or not. And you think, OK, fine.
But like I say, it's a Christmas present to yourself, isn't it?
Now, what about warranties and guarantees?
So usually with the frame, you'd get 1 year, but we give 2.
OK.
Because nothing goes wrong with it. So we're happy to give you an extra year.
OK. That's good to know. And it does vary, and you can alter the height as well, depending on, is that sitting or standing?
So the sitting and standing depends on your table height.
Right.
The height of the frame you can adjust. So say you started off with this sewing machine, which is yours, and then you upgraded to a bigger machine. The bed, you can adjust this then to warrant you now having the bigger machine.
Right, OK. Because that makes... Because you may buy another machine. These things happen.
Well, we all have more than one.
Yes, sadly, yes.
Yeah.
Well, not sadly. I like the fact I have more than one. Will my Atelier 6 fit the Grace Mini Quilting Frame?
Yes, it will. I've just given a lesson on that, on the frame, and it worked really, really well. So, yes, it will fit.
I've never heard of that machine.
It's nice.
Is it? It's a nice one. Yes, they will all fit, but obviously the deeper the throat space, the more you can do without moving it. If you get the Cutie Breeze, you won't have to move the quilt as much as if you have the Mini.
Yes.
But everyone has different spaces, different requirements, different budgets. So you've got to get the one that's right
for you.
Yeah. You may find that you get a Mini and then you upgrade. Because these things happen. Another message. Hi, Samantha. I bought the Cutie Breeze last time you bought it to Sewing Street. Attached the photo. I used the Amber Makes 12 Days of Christmas panel with fleece backing, quilted on the Cutie Breeze, made for my daughter. Love from Tracy. Oh, wow.
Lovely.
Well, thank you from both of us, because it's really nice to see that quilted.
And look how big it is.
I know. Fabulous. But that is what limits it. I constantly send my quilts off. I mean, I do quilt, and I do quilt my own, but it is, I have to do it like, I have to hold my breath.
You've got to remember to breathe and move.
And that's why I keep things very simple, because otherwise I'd never get it all the way through, and oh dear. Should we have another little go? I'll have another little go, and then you can have a little go.
Talking yourself.
I know, I'll just have another go. Anyone else want to go? Do you want to have a go, Anna? This is just brilliant. I love the way you can really slow as well, if you want to.
So if you had like an open toe foot on there, you'd be able to see exactly where you're going, follow all the lines.
And it's really not, so if you were worried at all about dexterity, look, I'm like doing that. And I would imagine, so you can do like really dense quilting and then big. I imagine you get better as well, do you?
Yeah, so it's all muscle memory. As soon as you start doing it, your body carries on.
It's actually quite pleasant. So once you get this home, once you bought it, you don't need anything else then, as long as you've got a sewing machine.
Yeah. Once it's built, you put your machine on it and that's all you need. You just need to buy your fabric and make your quilt and away you go.
Wow, see, and you can do straight lines if you want.
Yeah. We have got on this frame channel locks which allow you to do straight lines as well.
Oh, what does that mean?
So they are an addition, again, it's something you can grow with. But just on the back of the frame, can you see how we've got, there's 2 red levers.
Yes.
I'm on the wrong side there. So this one will now lock my carriage into place. So I now can only go, hang on, I'll lift my needle up. So I can now only go in this position.
So these are additions that you can get. Those red, they don't come with it, but
No.
you can get these as extras.
So I now can only go there.
Oh,
I can't do a
wow.
circle. So if I was doing, say, diamonds in an inch apart,
Yeah.
I'd do a straight line all the way across. Then I would just unhook that, move down to where I next need to be, and then lock it back in. The other one then does it the other way, so I can only come this.
Oh, well, that's genius.
So,
And that's the best thing, is that you can grow with it. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess it's like having a sewing machine. It comes with like 5 feet, and then you just buy the ones you want. So, you know, but you don't want all of the feet, do you? Whereas this, you've got everything that you need, but if there's those little bits, some people might never do straight line quilting.
no,
So
they may prefer going down the laser route where it is all fancy and patterns.
So you can go laser, you can go the pantographs, you can get the machine. I mean, this is just fantastic, isn't it? Right, so Christine said, should you like make up a few dummy quilt sandwiches to start with?
Yeah, I always advise going with a plain fabric at first.
Yeah.
Because you can see how your free motion progresses.
Yeah, I think I would, because I'd want to have a real play, because
Yeah.
like your curves are way smoother than my curves. Mine are a bit jagged.
But that was your first go.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I'd want to practice until my curves like that. Yeah, mine are a bit jagged. See, these, but you would get better at it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and I always say go with a bright thread as well. So say you had like white fabric, put pink thread on
Right,
it, so you really see the worst of it. You know, when you're practicing, you would then see how you progress.
Yeah.
And if you had like a bright pink thread on there, you think, oh, well, that's not so good. But then when you get to the end of the quilt, you actually see a massive difference.
I love it. I think it's brilliant, because I would never, I don't think I'd invest the money in the space in a long arm. I don't do enough. I think I think you've got to do a lot of quilting, or quilting for other people. But this is kind of makes it accessible, doesn't
Well,
it?
like I said, if you'd use this 8 times and then put it away till next year.
Yeah, that's it. It's paid.
Yeah.
And if we're all the same, we've probably got 8 quilts, kits,
In that bag,
thoughts,
in the cupboard,
made
underneath.
even. And it's not just the quilts though, is it? It's your bags. And like you say, I mean, I've done it with embroidery before, where I've had a small piece and I've sewn onto something else. So with bags, you know, that's your beautiful bag quilted, isn't it?
Yeah.
In fact, you could start with that.
All you need to make sure is you've just got a bit of calico, so that's held into the clips, and you can do, you could do one of them. You know, you could do something so small.
And table mats,
Yeah.
my table run would be amazing. Mine's got straight lines on it. I only do straight lines. So the frame is not the maximum size you can quilt. You can quilt any size quilt. Even if it's tiny, you add some fabric to it to make it wide, this width. If it's massive, it could be super king size 92-inch square.
You just keep it going.
You just keep moving it. You do that little bit, you move it, and it's not like those old frame. Well, I'm thinking of old tapestry frames which you lace them on. No. It is clips.
Yeah.
And these clips are brilliant, and it's so smooth. What I like as well is because you don't need great hand strength, because they twiddle round.
Yeah. So if I sort of move that out there a little bit, looking at the bar here, okay. Because it is square, if I put my clip right on top there, it's hard to press on.
Right.
Okay, so you want to aim to go
at the angle.
And then
it goes on really well.
on.
And the fact that you just like turn it to get it,
and it
get
will
the tension
just
back. I think it's genius. It's amazing. And the wheels that it goes along are really, this is what, to be honest, this is what you're paying for. You're paying for the quality, aren't you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It's a metal frame, so it'll last. It's not.
And the wheels are they wheels, casters?
So it's on the carriage itself. So you've got, see the base wheels here. So you've got 4 sets of them, and you've got the same upon that carriage.
Right.
So they do
And
glide
this is
on each
why it glides, and why you can, just checking I've got the needle down if I break it for you. You can move it with one finger. See, that is what you're paying for, isn't it?
Your machine is heavy.
Yes.
You would never
think that.
think that.
These are heavy machines to lift up. And I'm thinking, you know, with my Dukey, God, you know, I wouldn't want to have to be moving that. I rarely ever leaves my table. But because of the casters and the quality of the build, that's what you're paying for, really, aren't you? Well, you're also saving money, but you're paying for the quality. I mean, I don't know, no idea about these, whether there are others around or not, but for me, I would want, if I'm going to pay to do it, I'm going to pay it once.
Yeah, you don't want, yeah.
I'm only doing it once. I want to get that quality. I think this is genius. Now, the price for this is $9.99. Fantastic price for the build quality, for the 2-year warranty, for all of the customer support you're going to get, and 1 P&P. Ridiculous. It's going to cost loads more than that.
And you have it before Christmas.
It costs almost that to post a flipping Christmas card. Isn't it ridiculous? So, and you'll get it before Christmas. If you want to split pay it, that's fine. Split pay if you've not used it before. We don't charge to use it, and we don't charge interest, but we will send it to you straight away. So you pay us $199.80 now, and it will be sent to you straight away. You will get it before Christmas, and then you pay the other instalments equally over the next 4 months. Entirely up to you. When you come to checkout, whether that's on the phone or on the website, they will ask you, do you want split pay? And you can choose, really. Some people prefer to pay it all at once, some not. Oh, another question. I had to go, just a message. Sorry, I had to go at Festival of Quilts this year and fell in love. I've just bought one today, Lisa.
Welcome to the club.
You're not the only one. I know, I think it is with these things. I think this is why it works well when you're at the festival or here on TV, because you sort of need to see it, don't you?
If you bought this in a box, you wouldn't...
No,
you'd have
no idea.
You know, but when you see it and see how easy it is to move the quilt and actually do the free motion, and like you say at the show, everyone can have a go at it, and then they go home,
and then they go, this is
still
brilliant.
This.
We are on single figures of this now. Remember, you will get it before Christmas, so which means, you know that lovely time, Twixmas. That's when you can do all of this,
it's
isn't
like
it?
2 weeks of quilting.
Yeah, this is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So if anyone has any issues or difficulties setting up, they can just call you.
Just give us a ring.
Not on Christmas Day, though, because they won't be there then.
No, sadly.
Right, 2 questions that we need to answer at the same time.
Okay.
Okay. I love the look of this, but I'm just wondering how your workspace is affected as you roll your quilt up at the top and the roll gets fatter.
So because you've got these coils here, so you imagine this then will expand as well.
So,
when your quilt
okay,
is all...
so it just gets higher.
Yeah, so it ends up taking up this bit of the throat space rather than this bit.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Depending on your pattern as well. So if you were working, say, all the way across your quilt here and you've done multiple rows, you could then come across your quilt with the quilting. So you're then having less here and you've kind of turned your quilt to the side and carry on that motion.
But yeah, so because the throat space issue is that depth.
Yeah, you don't want to lose any of that.
And that will all roll into those clips.
Yeah.
You see, that's again something that you're paying for. You're paying for the design and the quality of the build.
Yeah.
So someone who's designed this knows what quilting's about. Another similar message. Can you show us how you deal with the fabric when quilting near the end? Does it wrap around the pole? Oh, so what you mean is if you were do they mean...
I think it means this bit here. So if I was to move the quilt all the way up.
Yes.
So I got to quickly show that.
Yeah, go on then.
So I'll quickly take off the clips.
Yeah, yes, I see what you mean. So when you get to the very edge, what happens?
What would we do? So I'm going to take off every single clip. And I'm going to turn my quilt around just because it's bigger that way so you can see how much is in the
yeah,
throat
no, that
space.
makes sense.
Okay. So
Do you always start in the centre?
No, this is where it's weird because normally we do.
Always, yes, always.
Start at the top.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's weird. Yeah, so why is that then?
So when working on the long arm quilting frames, so like the big ones, and especially with software where the brain is doing everything for you, they work across the quilt like this, all the way across, and then they come down and go back.
Okay, yeah.
And that way, any shifts going that way comes back. So you kind of zigzag the shift across.
Right,
the
I
quilt.
guess, yes.
And
yeah, and I guess I would do that if I was quilting myself. I'd go If I'm doing lines, I'd go up and yes.
Yeah, but when you're doing it on the machine, you do start in the centre because you need to push everything
Yeah,
out. So
yeah.
I can understand the starting in the centre bit. So I'm just making this as if
It's
done a lot of
really
quilting.
long quilt.
So I'm going to put those clips back on the back. So we've got the medium-sized ones. On the front then, you've got the longer ones. And I'm just going to pull all that nice and taut and put that in. Got the next one. Okay, so now you have the coil. This then will just slide in through the groove on that clip. And you do get 3 of them, so you've got multiple.
Right.
Now, this, when you've quilted this, it's easy to manipulate because when you quilt it, it's easy to fold.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm just going to roll it up. And that then
Okay, yeah, just sits underneath it.
tucks in there.
Right.
So you never need any more space than this. And you can get...
You can get a lot of quilt in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then when you start, so say you needed to, you can then start there. Is
Yeah,
that tight
so
enough?
if this was right down the edge and I wanted to do like edge to edge, I would most probably do a slight little stitch down here with the machine, just a straight stitch.
Okay, yeah.
And then that way, if I come off the edge and go back on, I don't bring
Right, I see what you mean. So
Yeah.
just do around the edge. So that's how you do it. And if you're quilting this edge, you would just turn it round.
Well, make sure you've got enough backing and wadding. And then when I move that up to do the last final piece, the backing and wadding's under my clip.
Yes, so
and
when
my
we-
quilt would be sort of where
Right,
the
because
throat
when we were
space
talking
is.
about like making a piece of fabric bigger, you attach something. But with this extra backing and wadding is the bigger.
Yeah, so technically it's like a cloth leader, as they
Yes,
say.
yes.
But you can just use the extra. If you don't want to waste the beautiful fabric that you've got on the back, then you can get cloth
Yeah.
leaders or sort of calico to make it bigger.
But you just need that bit extra. But then, to be honest, you only have bigger anyway. Even if you long arm it, you have to have it bigger. I always cut my back in like 4 inches bigger anyway.
Yeah,
so.
this is like the sandwich, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
always...
I moved to quilting on a Gracie frame after struggling with push-pull following frozen shoulders. So easy to quilt this way from Lisa in County Down. And I think that's a real selling point as well, because you don't want something that you're going to really struggle or find it's fine now and in 10 years' time.
Yeah.
You can't do it.
Carry on.
This is light. I'm amazed actually, because I know how heavy these machines are. I'm amazed.
Well, I
how
got
light-
Rob to put it on there.
No, I'm amazed. And when you put your own machine on, it looks like you've got clamps as well.
Yeah, so they just hold the machine into place. Not that your machine's going anywhere, because like we say, that's the heaviest part of the whole
That's
setup.
true.
But it's just a bit of extra support to clamp your machine into place.
Absolute fab. So if you have any questions at all, do message us because Rob will be able to answer them. Now, that's the email address, studio@sewingstreet.com. Now, this is the larger frame, so
Yes.
in an hour, we will be talking about the Grace Mini, which does exactly the same thing in exactly the same way, but it's smaller, so you can fit it in a smaller space. The only difference is you will have to move your quilt more often.
Yeah, that's it.
So we'll be talking about it at 12. Oh, also the different price point. There is
Yeah, that's a big thing.
Please, can I ask which sewing machine are you using and does have its stitch regulator from Collecting Buckinghamshire? This is our 680 Plus, which doesn't have a stitch regulator. You don't need a stitch regulator. However, the Rebel
Yes,
does have a stitch regulator.
it does.
And it works perfectly with that. So how come, this is my question, that that has a stitch regulator, that's so great, but this doesn't and it doesn't matter?
So it gives you one less thing to think about.
Right, okay.
So if you've got a machine with a stitch regulator, you don't have to worry at all about your stitches.
Okay.
When you move faster because your body has got comfortable now doing a loop,
Yeah,
your stitch won't change.
right. But if you're using a machine without it,
Yes.
you may notice the
Yes.
stitches are different lengths because you got overexcited.
So if you had a glass of wine at the top of your quilt and then had
Yeah.
one on the bottom, you would have a different
You
size.
would. Or
just
if
like
you're a
that.
little bit nervous
We
and then you got a little bit more excited. Okay. I mean, it's not a deal breaker because, but it's just something to think about, isn't it?
Yes.
Fabulous. Right, we've now got more of you who've got this in baskets than we've actually got left. So the key facts about it, the size of the table that you will need is 52 by 24 minimum. Can be way bigger than that, obviously. It will fit any sewing machine as long as you can lower the feed dogs. I will be surprised if you can't. I haven't met one yet.
I know, nowadays they all do, don't they?
Well, even the old ones. I did this machine embroidery course that was all on the old singers. And you have to obviously, because it was free machine embroidery, and even then they said everything can be lowered because you can put the plate on top of them. And those were the old hand crank ones that had been machined. So I would be amazed if you can't, but do check that. If you've got any questions at all about the machine, just email us studio@sewingstreet.com. Rob is here and he will answer you. It's easy to put together. It comes with instructions and photos of how to do that.
Yes, and us on the phone.
And you'll help. Don't phone them on Christmas Day. Samantha's team will be there. You get a 2-year guarantee and you will get it by Christmas and you only have to pay 1 P&P. It's $9.99 and it's also available on split pay. So that means there's 5 equal payments of £199.80. We don't charge you to do that and we don't charge you any interest and it's entirely up to you. But this is your perfect self-gift. Or you know that person who's sitting next to you going, oh, I never know what to get you for Christmas. Or I'm going to retire next year.
It's in front of you.
You know, maybe you share a space. It doesn't have to live out. You can put it away. You could hang it on the wall. You could take it all apart if you really wanted to, put it back in its box. You could put it under the bed. Or you can just keep it on the table and tell everyone else they have to eat somewhere else.
It's a little bit space by there.
You can do any size quilt, whether it's your 92-inch Super King size square or something smaller. You'll have to sew some fabric around the edge if it's a smaller than the actual quilt frame. But it can do anything. It's ideal for beginning with as a group. Maybe you want to join together. Maybe you all pay one instalment each.
Yeah.
And you can all, and then you can all have it. You can just send it round, or maybe you've got a quilting group or a workshop. Remember, I think about 8 long quilts and it'll pay for itself. It's wonderful because it will grow with you because, like you said, you can get the things.
Channel locks, lasers.
That's the names.
Yeah.
The channel locks you can get so that you can do straight lines. You get the lasers.
Yeah. And it's just as you grow and want more from it, you can add it to it rather than having to sort of get a whole new piece of kit. You just add to it.
And I think the thing is, if you've got your sewing machine already, make it quilt for you. It's brilliant. And also you're not having to use fancy thread or anything.
No, just use what your normally
What
use
your
on
machine likes using.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's genius. Genius. Right, we are going to have to leave this here because we've got other things to do. But we'll be back at 12.
We will.
We'll go back over this if there's any left, but we are very, very limited. We've got more of you got this in baskets. If we've got any left, we will go back through it. And we're going to be talking about the mini.
Yeah.
First ever time we've done that.
First ever time.
And why you want it and what the difference is. And we'll also be talking about the Little Rebel, which is a sewing machine, by the way. It's a sewing machine that pairs perfectly with this. Obviously, you can use your own machine, but Samantha will explain the intricacies of the Little Rebel and why it's so good. Everyone who's got theirs, if you've bought it yourself, well done. You have invested wisely. If you've persuaded someone else to buy it for you, even better, well done. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. You are not going to regret it. Brilliant. I'll see you back here in an hour.
See you soon.
Go and have a cup of coffee.
I will.
You're not nervous anymore
No,
now.
I'm fine.
You're absolutely fine. Jolly good. I told you it was easy. It goes so by so fast. And I will see you back in just a few minutes' time with Crafty Witches and the remainder of their best of 2024. So get checked out in the break and I'll see you back here in just a few minutes.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Sorry, a bit late. Oh, just like moving around and everything. It's a frantic day. Right, so we are still on the best of 2024.
Yes, we are.
If you're with us at 9, you will understand. You will have been here. So this is Crafty Witches, beautiful, beautiful designs. And what we've done is we have taken the hand-selected, the best-selling panels, most of which have sold out in the past of 2024, and bring them all to you today.
Yes, indeed.
So we didn't manage to get through the whole of Fantasy Forest.
We didn't. We had to come out of
I know.
the forest.
We've got to.
and
I think we're going to try and
back
get
again.
We're going to go faster. So on this panel, you get 4 13.5-inch squares with features on, and 4 13.5-inch squares that have complementary prints.
You do, yes. So all of these are all made to go together. So you'll see you've got all these beautiful colours. There's the peach and that lovely green there. I love the peach in those.
I love the mousse.
You've got, aren't they just gorgeous?
They
I
are.
love their noses.
I know, they're so cute.
They're
And look at the little
characters.
hedgehog. His little hands. Little hands.
So cute.
And this is really, and then all of these designs, so you've got this like little lantern hanging in the tree.
Yeah.
That's then in miniature around the edge of here. And then you've got these complementary panels that go with it that you can, if you're making their backs, their edges, their borders.
Exactly. They could be for whatever you want them to be. If you're making bags, they could be linings or handles for your bags. And like you said, all of them 35 centimetre square, which is 13.5 inches. So they are a decent
They're a
size
great
to be
size,
playing
aren't
with
they?
as well. Let's just have a quick... No, I don't think I've got...
Right, well, I'll show the next one. I'm
Right.
determined to get through these. So if
Yes.
you unfold that one, 58, that is the same thing, but different panels.
It
so
is.
you can buy this on its own, but it does actually go together beautifully with the other one.
It does. So you've got the same colours, the same characters, but different features. So each panel is different. So whenever we do any of these panels, if we've got 2 in the collection, they all match together, but you're going to get different characters.
You've got like the little
within.
birds on this
Yeah.
one. You've got the butterfly, the owl, the fawn and the rabbit.
Yeah, so here you'll see you've got the owl with the lantern, but he's different to the
Yeah.
previous one that we had.
So some people want to just buy one and do
Yeah.
everything with it, but if you bought both, then they are beautifully complementary.
Yeah.
Look at the fabrics that go with them. Aren't they gorgeous?
And again, these are all different as well from the ones that were on the previous
I love
panel.
the detail. I mean, look at the
The
butterfly.
butterflies are absolutely
I mean, that is a
stunning.
beautiful fabric, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Just these alone on their own are
Oh, I know.
absolutely
I think that is
glorious.
absolutely stunning. And I love the soft greys and peaches.
All the way through.
And look at this with all the
And-
little guys.
I know. So you've got all your little animals there. You've got the hedgehog. He's sitting having a little chin wag with the fox and with the squirrel around the toadstool. So they're deep in the fantasy forest.
Gorgeous. And then that's the other fabric. Look at this one with the forest.
I love this one. It's got that almost blurred look to
Yeah.
it. The way everything's all overlapped.
I know, I love that one.
It
That
looks,
is
it looks
beautiful.
painted.
Right, so in the same collection, this is children's tote bags.
It is. So here, this is a really big panel, and you've got 2 full.
Yeah, they don't have to
children's
be for
bag
children, they're
projects.
just small bags.
They're just smaller bags.
Small bags for
If
people
you-
who want small bags or
Yeah.
small people.
If you want them for a grown-up, then just make the strap a little bit longer. So and the way I do that is just cut it in half
Okay.
and then stitch end to end, because that strap
Have you got the bags?
I have.
Oh,
I've got
wow.
both of them here. So I've got the owl.
So you've got the fronts and the backs of the bags.
Yeah.
And then you've got the lining
Uh-huh.
and the pocket, and you've got full instructions.
Yeah. So you've got the pocket lining, and then
So
you've
this
got
is the little
strap.
bag. Oh, that's so cute, isn't it? Isn't that lovely quilted?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And I just used some coordinating thread with it. I love that soft pastel chalk
Yeah, no, it's pretty,
effect
isn't
on
it?
there.
Isn't that lovely?
It's really
So there's your
delicate
strap. So
colouring.
the strap goes from the front to the back.
Yeah.
It has a pocket with it as well.
Full
and then,
instructions.
so on the panel, you can then make another bag. So this could be just a small bag, couldn't it?
It could be, yeah.
Dog
Or
walking bag.
if you wanted it to be larger, you could actually put them together. In
Oh,
like
you
a-
could, yeah, that would
so
be
you'd
really
actually
nice.
have a larger bag, so you
Yeah.
could have blue, blue, green, green.
Beautiful.
And there is the other one. And this one, I've just done a simple diamond on it. And I've just used a little bit of wadding. But like you say, perfect. If you make that, you see that's quite a thick strap. What you could do, like I said, is cut it in half and then just fold it and top stitch.
Yeah,
on either end,
absolutely.
so you'd have a thinner strap. But perfect for if you're walking the dog.
Oh, I think they're gorgeous. And
magnetic clasp
the prints are so pretty on it. Look at this one with the owls on. I think that is gorgeous.
I love this eau de Nil colour on
Yeah,
it.
and it's lovely, isn't it?
Really, really restive colour. And again, you've got the owl there, you've got the lantern, and you've also got those little birds. And a beautiful geometric contrasting
Yeah, no, it really
to go
does,
into
doesn't
your
it?
pocket.
So that's the children's bags. Right, the next one, we're still in the same fabric collection. Oh, we haven't seen fat quarters yet. Well, I haven't seen fat quarters yet.
These are the fatter fat quarters. So larger than your regular fat quarter. And again, you've got these in 4 different designs. So if you've thought, oh, well, actually, I want one of the panels, if you buy this to go with it, this is going to match perfectly. If you're wanting to then go into the realms of making a big quilt or a larger project, you've got all this beautiful fabric. Let me just show you.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, you know, if you
this
bought one of the other panels, you want something to go with it, or it might just be you just love this fabric. You just want this on its own. $19.99 for 4 fatter quarters is a fantastic price.
Okay, so Bernadette got busy and made a little skirt, and it's so cute.
That's so cute.
She's used some of the 5-inch squares. I don't think we've got those back in stock, but you could use this and make a ruffle or a border for it. The fabric here is actually the fabric from around the edges. So
and that is so pretty, and it's a really unusual, unique fabric as well, and a really great way, you know, 4 fatter quarters, $19.99.
And
oh, little scrunchie.
a scrunchie.
Yeah, I mean, and these
Never
are
had too many of
beautiful
these.
fabrics. £5 for a fatter quarter, absolute bargain.
Certainly is.
Right, we've got another
got the
fatter
other one.
quarter here.
Right, so this is the one that I had to play with, and I've made a couple of things with this. So let me open this out so you can have a proper look at it. And again, similar to what we've seen previously, but different designs. So you've got, they are fatter, so they're a lot larger in size, and you've got the 4 different designs on there. And I have made a bag.
Oh, that's lovely. I like
So-
the little pleats on it.
So this is just a little slouchy bag. So that's the outside, the inside, and then vice versa. And then I've used the rest of it just to make a strap. And then inside, there's some of
Oh, it's
that
lovely.
one.
It is
then
really,
some of
really
that one.
unique fabric.
And I made a little purse to
Beautiful.
go with
It's
as
absolutely
well.
beautiful. I mean, it is completely unique fabric. It is so lovely. I mean, you're talking £5 for a fatter quarter. So which means they're just wider. Oh, that's so cute.
So from the same panel, as well as the bag and the purse, I've also made a little cat. So that's the tree.
Yeah. There's so much fabric on here, isn't there?
Yeah.
And it's
so much to
beautiful,
play
like you say,
with.
this eau de Nil with these peachy tones. It's beautiful.
It is. I love these. I love these fabric colours, but I also love the designs on them as well. So quite natural.
Yeah, no, I think they're absolutely gorgeous.
So there's your little kitten.
Right, we have a 5-inch square panel.
Ah, we have got that one. That's
We
what,
have got it.
Aha. So that's what Bernadette had used.
Yes, that was on the bottom of the skirt.
It was.
So there's 40 5-inch squares. So these are your charm squares. We've got the beaver, 2 little birds, fawns, owls. What is that? Is that a warthog?
No, I think it's a wild boar.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
it's in the forest.
Yeah, okay, yes.
I'm thinking
yes.
wild boar.
Wild boar.
Yeah.
That's the bridge that the 3 billy goats gruff live underneath.
Yes.
Definitely in the forest.
No, the troll lives under.
The troll.
And the billy goats.
Oh, they go over it.
clip
Yeah.
over the top of
Maybe
it.
that's the troll. The troll lives under
Could
the
be.
bridge. It's so lovely, isn't it?
Look at him.
Look at that, the raccoon. So naughty.
I've got an affinity with raccoons.
Have you?
Yeah.
Maybe you were one in a former life.
I think I must have been, because I like my
Get your
food.
DNA done.
Yeah, part raccoon.
Part raccoon, not Scandinavian or
I don't
anything.
go bin diving or skip diving or anything, though.
Oh, yeah, they do, don't they?
So, and these are some...
Oh, that's
of the-
lovely, yeah. And it's nice that on the fatter quarters, you've got these beautiful prints that are on these charm squares,
Yeah.
that you've got the same prints.
And everything matches together. So that's some of the fabric from,
Yeah,
the Fat Quarter. Yeah.
Gorgeous, it works so well like that. Then we have one more panel in this collection.
Is this the potion pack? It's
a potion pack. What is a potion pack?
Right, a potion pack, it's just a play on words, the potion side of it, because we're witches, so there's always something bubbling in the cauldron. And we started off with the panels.
Right.
And then Stuart just said, if you had this potion pack and had a main panel here, that would look really cool, because then you could make a quilt.
Right, yes, because that's the centre.
Yeah, so that would be your centrepiece. But likewise, you could make a massive cushion or a massive bag. With the potion pack, you're getting a little bit of everything. So you've got a couple of fat quarters. Then you've got your main centrepiece. You've got some rectangles, which are here. So you've got 16 rectangles. They're 5 by about 5 1/4. And the reason why they're rectangles is because they fit in that fat quarter space.
Right, okay.
Then you've got long strip horizontally, which is the toadstools. And then you've got 2 wide strips, which are about 4 inches wide. I think that one is about 4 inches. And then you've got...
So there's a
little
lot
bit
of
everything.
border strips, edges,
Loads and
all
loads of
sorts. So what
stuff.
have you made with this?
Right, I haven't actually used this one. However, Bernadette did, and she's put together using parts of
Yeah, so I can
bits and
see you've got that
bobs.
centre square.
Yeah.
You've got
So-
these. You've got used the charm
Yeah.
squares as the corners.
Exactly. So this would be a representation of what
Yeah.
you could do with
Out
it.
the way. There we go.
But also, what have I done with it? There it is. Marie made, using that main focal image,
Oh wow,
this beautiful cushion.
that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it absolutely stunning? So I was thinking, well, you've got the quilt and then you've got the cushion to have a little snooze.
Wow, just for £19.99, that's amazing value, isn't it? I love the cushion. Gorgeous,
It's fab, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And again, Bernadette's used the bits of white fabric from around the edges, waste not, want not, and she's used that for a session.
Brilliant. Oh, I love that. Right, so I've got 2 here.
Let's move these out.
Oh, new trolley. Okay, sweet which one is sweet bouquet?
Sweet bouquet,
Can you
that's the
see?
flowery one.
Okay, that's this one. Right. No,
Yeah,
not them.
That's that one.
Brilliant. So this is
Okay.
sweet bouquet, absolutely perfect for spring. Right. So, and it's always, there we go, and it's great to get ahead.
Certainly is. And these
So we are very limited on, we've got quite a few panels from this collection, but we are quite limited. So this is very good for getting ahead for spring. So pretty, isn't it?
Now, one thing I want you to remember when you're looking at these is that we were sent the test panels.
Okay.
So our colours were a little bit diluted. So the samples that you're going to see, the colours are more diluted, but these are the actual colours that you
Right,
get.
okay. So you were sent the test ones and you went, no, we need them a bit
Exactly.
stronger.
Yeah, we went, no, we need stronger, because you'll be able to see here. You
That
can
was the whole
actually
point.
see that it is darker. So these are the paler ones, but these are just a representation of what you're going to be able to be playing with. What's the
Oh, that's
next
so
one?
pretty. So you've got all these beautiful squares. So again, you know,
that
they
one?
can be a set of 4 cushions. They can be used for your bags. You can use them for the centre of quilts.
So we've got cushion covers. That was one of my demos, actually. That's one of the bags.
Oh,
Look
it's
at
lovely,
that.
isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's so
Lilac.
pretty. Half
It's
the
my
box
favourite.
stock
I
for this
love
one
that.
is in baskets already. So if you want this one, you need to get checked out.
You do. Have I shown you that one? Yes, I have. So that's that one. And then that one
Beautiful.
is there.
Right, we've got another 4 squares, different but same
Yes.
So if you wanted to have 8 of them, this is more of your pinks and your purples. So if you wanted to have 8 in the same collection, then get both of these panels. If you just want the pinks and the purples.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a lovely gift. You know, it's the sort of panel that you can get now and it'd be lovely to keep in your stash and use for gifting. You know, if you wanted to give someone a special little present.
Well, I'm thinking as well, this kind of fabric would be perfect for Mother's Day gifts.
Yeah, it would. And get it now and then you're done, aren't you? 'Cause
Yeah.
otherwise you sort of think later on, oh, I wish I'd bought that. I mean, they're lovely. They work so well if you were going to do embroidery or applique on them, because you could embroider maybe even just across the stems, or you can do like satin stitch. You can really go for it without having to do any of the tracing. It's all there.
It is, yeah. And like around the butterfly, you could sew on little bugle beads and seed beads, and that'd look really pretty. Add little pearls, so do some extra stitching on there. And then that was the other side of the bag there. And this is just one of it's one of Stuart's designs, you know, these fold up shoppers.
Yes, yeah.
I've got so many of these. All my shopping bags are now these. They're great. And you just use the elastic just to wrap around like so around the button.
Ideal.
Obviously, you're going to tidy it rather than
Yeah. Okay.
time and all that.
Right. So next, this is in the same collection, but these are the 40 charm squares. These are so pretty. Now,
Aren't they
these sold out last time.
They
We've
did.
managed to get a few printed, but aren't they beautiful?
Absolutely stunning. So here you've got all of the florals that you've just seen. So what Becky's done here is she's given you some floral backgrounds, but then you've also got your feature squares.
Yeah, I
as well.
love that, where you've got the as features, but then
Yeah.
you've got the blown up as florals as well. And then you've put in some spots and chevrons and checks.
Yeah.
So it's a lovely charm square pack. Again, you can cut them up and use them as individual charm squares, or keep them together. And then you can, you know, make them into one thing.
Well, this is it, because if you wanted to make life easier for yourself, you've just got 4 there, and then just a little bit of wadding and add a fancy stitch over the top.
Yeah.
You don't even need to start cutting them, and they'll actually stay true to size rather than losing ½ inch on each
Yeah,
one
no,
of
that's
them.
true. Then they stay 5 inches. They don't
Exactly.
end up at 4.5.
Yeah.
Right, so this is another charm square pack, but this
Yes.
one is in the same colour variant. So I know a lot of people, when you buy these, you often buy more than one. So this one is the alphabet. So you might think, oh, I absolutely love that, and I'll put it with some of the others, or this is the only one I want.
So the alphabets, you'll see each one of your alphabets, you've got full 26 letters here. They've all been decorated, and they're all with these beautiful coloured backgrounds. And you've also got 14 of your coordinated
Right.
5x5 squares.
Right, that's about to sell out.
A couple of things that I've done, just like a little hanging thing for in the wardrobe, a little bit of lavender or something in there, and that's just that background. And then a nice little individual zippy with another initial on there. So you can use these for all different things, but this one, it's got the pattern around the outside, so I've just added a little bit of stitching.
Yeah,
to
no,
give
it's
it
just
that
to
little
give
bit-
it some extra.
Yeah, a bit of texture.
Right, I've got another one here. This one ends in, this one is the small alphabet.
Baby one. Now, remember in the first show when I was trying to explain, and I ended up making everyone go, huh, what's she on about? About my book corners.
They're so cute. So you've got a few of each of the alphabet, but more of some than others, so like more vowels.
Yeah.
So that you can make a whole word or a name,
Exactly.
whatever.
So you've got 2 full sets of everything. Your vowels, you've got 4 of them. And then your popular letters, like the N, you've got an extra. So you've also got all of the coordinating 3x3 squares. So it means that you can actually start to personalise things. You can do words and stuff. But these are what I was talking about. So take a P, and then one of the geometrics, then the butterfly. So you're going to fold that in half and sew that. And then when you've got a book,
Oh, you just put that over the page?
Yeah, that just goes over the page.
Oh, that's
and it
really
saves
nice.
the page.
Nice little gift for somebody.
A few little things I've done with those. Then again, little wardrobe hangers, little pin cushions, and then I made myself a makeup bag. So using the squares, I actually then made makeup, and so no one's in any doubt.
It's
It's got my name on it.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's lovely. Gorgeous. Right, that's the last one we're going to do in Sweet Bouquet. We've got a couple of panels from Tiny World. So I'll start with the alphabet one.
Tiny World. This was one, I think this might have been from our launch show back in March.
Oh, really?
Yes, I think it was. It was a very, very early one. Here, Tiny World, you've got the tiny baby animals. So you've got the little donkey, the deer, the baby lion, the little cow there. So there's all these different animals, and you've got all of your alphabets. And again, you've got one of each of the alphabets, and then you've got all of these beautiful coordinating 5x5 squares as well.
Lovely. That's lovely. I mean, for personalising, for personalising things, but also I think I'd want to make a sampler quilt of all the letters.
I actually did that, not with this one, but with the other one that we were launching at the same time, and just did a little rag quilt.
Yeah.
Because it was perfect for like a baby changing mat, or because it's got that, it lends itself to little ones.
This was only ever on in that launch show March, so if you missed out, now is the time to get it. Now, I've got one other panel from this same Tiny World collection, which is a cushion. Let me move that one out of the way, as we get confused. Baby, look at that.
So this is an envelope back cushion. So you've got, this is perfect if you're brand new to sewing and you want, a project that's going to be really easy. This is the most simple way to get your confidence up. So you literally cut them out and then stitch them together.
Yeah.
It is so easy. So the envelope back, if I show you, that's the front. So you're going to cut that out.
Yeah, and that's really nice. So if you wanted to make a gift for someone, you know, might be your next door neighbour, might be someone at work, daughter, granddaughter, whatever, then this is a really good place to start, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or if you know somebody who wants to get into sewing, then get them one of these and they can give it a go.
Yeah, I know Linda bought herself a sewing machine. She used to sew ages ago, but she actually made some cushion covers. That was like her first thing to do. Cut these out and then you lay them over. So that one's going to go on here and that one's going to go over the top. So they're equal at the back. Make a little hem for them on both bits. And when you sew it together, just reinforce these and then you can stuff with a cushion and you've got a beautiful cushion. If you then want to take the next step, you could put some wadding behind there. You could sew to make that look like it's actually been patchworked as well.
Fabulous. Right, let's move on to Bountiful Bouquet.
Ooh, it's that one.
It is very bountiful. Now we can start with the tea cosy. Tea cozy's really popular at 9 o'clock because we had them in the different prints. This one is lovely. So this is very sort of autumnal, isn't it? But there is still time to make this before Christmas. What a great gift.
It is absolutely
Tea is better for being hot.
Well,
in a teapot.
You need to scald the pot as well before you put the water in, don't you? I don't like tea. But
Don't
I know,
you?
No.
Oh, I love it. If I can be bothered to go whole teapot, tea cosy, love it.
Well, I used to drink tea. I used to love a drink of tea, but now I can't. I don't even like the smell of it. But teapot, you scald the pot to heat it up, put the tea in, and then scald the tea.
Oh, it's
Put
lovely.
the
You're
cosy
sitting
on,
by
let it
the
stew.
front of the telly, particularly if you're having a lot of chocolate, you need tea to wash it down. Get your teapot on the coffee table. Milk jug, lovely.
Yeah, there you go. So this is one that I've finished, so a little bit of thermolan in there. You've got tea on one side, relax on the other, and you've got these beautiful, they look like they're almost like they're dried flowers.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Now, use insulated wadding for this because it will help. We do sell it on the Sewing Street website. It's just called insulated wadding. You'll only need ½ metre. Get some. We do a little piece and bigger. We do it in different sizes, but the smallest size will be enough. And do get it. It's a bit crinkly to sew with, but Goes through your sewing machine absolutely fine, and I
Yeah,
would
it does.
recommend you get that. We've
No.
only got what, Hannah? There's only 6 of this one left. Because after we've shown them, there's loads of you coming later. Although I'm giving you updates as we go along, you need to get checked out. I think that's lovely. And you know what? We're going to have, we sort of talk, it's almost like life doesn't happen after Christmas. If you want to make it before Christmas, you can. But it's a nice thing to have, to think, well, I'm going to keep that as a project.
That's the thing, and
I'll do it later.
This has got full instructions, and truth be told, it probably take you about an hour and a half.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
nice,
true.
quick-
Well, because it's all there, it's all the shapes are there, you don't need any
Exactly.
patterns.
No, it's all done for you.
It's a lovely present
It is.
moment. Right, so this is the lay flat round drawstring bag.
It is, and this is really fun.
It's a
to make.
big panel.
It's a huge panel, and when you first look at it, you think, blimey. Full instructions on here again. What Becky's done, bless her, is she's actually simplified it for you. So you'll see you've actually got notches halfway
Okay.
on both sides of both circles. And that is your guide where your channel's going to go.
Oh, brilliant.
So
Okay.
you've got your drawstring channel at the bottom, so you've got long strips. If I open this out, then you'll get an idea what I'm talking about. So let me just flatten this out a bit. There we go. So that's the lining, that's the outer, and then these bits here.
Oh, these are for the
These are your channels.
perfect.
They're a little bit longer than they need to be, which is great. So you don't have to do any measuring. And where the V is your little notch, cut those out. Cut out the circle, cut out your little notches, and that's where you're going to start sewing. So you're just going to fold these
But
over
as you can
and
see,
sew them up.
all the instructions are on here. So
They are.
again, this is quite a nice gift to give someone as a whole panel, not even made up,
Yeah.
but just give them to this. Because, I mean, and it also says, you know, what you'll need with it is matching thread and drawstring.
Yeah, that's all-
you're going
that's
to
all
need.
you're gonna need.
So it's actually quite a nice gift to give somebody if you want to give them a kit.
Yeah.
Right.
If someone's New Year's resolution, like mine was a few years ago, I'm going to teach myself how to sew, this would be perfect.
Yes,
So
absolutely.
sewing on a curve, it's big, so it's not even as if you're sewing like tiny little curves.
This
It's
is
a
the
big-
tie clutch storage bag.
It is. So this one also has full instructions. And if I show you what it looks like when it's finished, you've got a long strip, that's your tie.
Ah,
And you're
okay.
gonna stitch it into the back. And then if I open that up, you'll see you've got a large pocket. I'm going to fold that down. Now this could be perfect for makeup brushes or artist brushes
Yeah,
and
pens,
pencils.
pencils.
And what I've done with the pocket, because you've got a pocket with the lining, I've stitched down so you've got all these little segments in there.
Right.
Now you could add some wadding to it if you wanted to. I've added a box bottom in because it just means that there's going to be more room in there,
Okay.
so I can fit more stuff in. But that's literally going to fold over the top. And then you've got your tie handle. And like I said, there are full instructions there
Yeah,
on how
the instructions
how to
again,
make it.
is because the instructions are on the panel, it's a nice sort of complete item.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. So it's all on there. Right, that's that one.
What's next?
Yes, I'm just finding 71. I have to go through all the
What's
numbers.
this one?
This is the tote bag
it's
in the same collection.
Bag. And again, you've got these beautiful, they're like vintage colours, these.
Yeah, no, they're
greens
really
and
lovely, aren't
browns.
they? They're sort of oranges and peaches.
Lovely floral.
So the front of it says you only fool when you stop trying, and then the back says you are living your story.
And again, it's your standard tote design that we've done. Full instructions are on there. So if you wanted to, you could just use all of it just to make the one
Yeah,
bag.
to make one glorious tote.
Yeah,
Or
or you could, that's the front of one, the front of another one,
Yeah.
the back of one, the back of another. You've got straps, so you could, these straps are quite wide, so you could actually fold them over. You'd still have a decent sized strap. You've got your top lining contrasting, which goes on here. So it just elongates the lining so it's the right size. You've got all of your bonus applique, you've got coordinating fabric, and you have also got a pocket as well. So this is what it looks like.
So this is what, if you make the all singing, all dancing one.
Yeah. So you've got lovely long handles on it. But again, like I said, if you want to make them shorter, it's personal preference, whatever you want. Marie's put this one together for us, and it's literally put together as the panel.
Okay.
But you can add wadding to it if you want to. You could go in and add some beads maybe in here, or if you've got any metallic thread, you could go in and stitch some metallic threads. Will look beautiful on there. You only fall when you stop trying, and then on the back, you are living your story. And then you've also got, this bag belongs to, so you've even got a little label as well to go in there.
Really
and then you've got your gorgeous pocket. Make today ridiculously amazing. Now, I would not leave that inside this bag. What I would be inclined to do is make that into a small bag using the coordinating fabric as a handle, and then that could be for mini-me when you go shopping.
Yeah, that'd be really cute, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so you've got matching tote bags.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with these, you know, with all these, a bit like the tea cozies, you know, you can go for it and make the full thing, or you can use your own fabric and make more.
Yeah.
Right, let's do charm squares next, because they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are lush.
I mean, it's such a lovely fabric collection, this.
I just love the vintage style.
It is really lovely. Well, I like the style of it and all the sort of dried flowers, but I love these sort of peachy tones as well.
Yeah, this is my happy place when I'm working with these kind of colours.
Is it?
I love bright colours, but I tend to go for neutrals.
Okay, no, it
so
is
you've
gorgeous.
You've got the neutrals coming in with the oranges. It's just, it's lovely and warm. So you've got your 40 5x5 squares, you've got your feature squares, and you've also got some geometrics, and then you've got your floral backgrounds as well.
It's a really nice mixture, isn't it? It's quite a nice balance that you put them together, whether you cut them out or you sew them all together. It's a really nice balance.
Indeed. And I have a quilt.
Ooh.
Where are we? There we go. And this, Marie made this one. So it's a lovely big quilt.
Oh, it's pretty. It works really well with the white in between as well, doesn't it?
And what Marie's done is, it looks like she spent ages and ages and ages cutting them all out and sewing them all together. She hasn't. She's kept them in four.
Yeah, yes, that's good, isn't it?
And then just use fancy stitching over them for her quilting. I love that it's really floofy, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's lovely.
And then she's made a little pillow to go with it and used some gorgeous... it's like greeny, yellowy thread, so that actually looks like it's been quilted, but it's actually just the four block together.
Yeah, it's really clever, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, because it looks, I mean, it is a beautiful quilt. Love that.
And you've also got that extra half-inch size all the way through,
that's true.
because you're not losing it by having... Because normally when you get a charm pack, when you have to stitch them together, you've
lost it already.
Yeah, it's
but
gone.
With this one, you don't.
Exactly.
Fabulous. Right, so the next one... So I know we're going fast, but we've got a lot to get through.
We've got lots. Lots and lots. What's this one?
These are the square panels.
Panels.
So you've got 8 panels in total. You've got 4 with the feature prints on.
Yeah.
They're all 13.5-inch squares. And then you've got, let me put that. Then you've got 4 that have the coordinating prints on. And again, all featuring this beautiful, bountiful bouquet.
It is, yeah. This is, it's really classy. I'm thinking if you're going to have some, like summertime table mats, or this could be a nice quick quilt, because what you could do with any of these is cut up there, cut it out, same with that, sandwich it, that's your front, that's your back, done.
Yeah, easy, easy, easy.
Really
And even
easy.
the coordinating prints are gorgeous, aren't they? Each one on their own. I mean, I love that one. I think that's beautiful.
I love this one because it's so delicate. It's like little sprigs of gypsophila, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, last one in this collection is... it's the same thing, but different ones. So if you want one or the other, that's fine. But if you do want to collect them all together, it's got the same 4 feature panels.
Yes.
And then it's got the 4 complementary print panels. So
Yeah.
that's what the feature ones look like. That's lovely, isn't
Love
it?
this lovely deep maroon colour. Bernadette made some placemats with these. So and she actually used these coordinating ones to make a pot holder.
Oh, nice.
So I've just dropped one of the serviettes, but she's actually made some little napkins.
Oh, but so you can
that
just
go
use
in.
this panel
Yeah.
and then you use part of one of the complementary ones
Yes.
which match to make a lovely
Yeah.
placemat.
And then using the others, let me just fold that out. There is a table runner as well. So that would go like that, and then you've got that one. And then the other one.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? And then you've got your pot holder.
Yeah,
down
no, I
the
think
middle.
that's lovely. It is a very stunning collection. Beautiful. Right, so that's everything from that collection. Snowy Friends. Right, let's go Snowy Friends.
Snowy Friends.
So this is 5-inch charm squares. Look at these. Oh,
They are so cute.
I love the colours in them. Look at these 5-inch charm squares.
They look like they're up to proper mischief, some of these. So you've got, you've got Dad's on his way out with the little one, and he's going too fast on his skis. That's what I'm looking at there. And then you've got the hedgehog who's saying, do you want me to put your hat on? He's just so
He's dancing.
chilled, isn't he? He's having a little dance. So you've got all of these.
And then you've got these, I
snowy prints.
love the smaller prints, like this one with all the little letters on. It's
Yeah.
gorgeous, isn't it? And that one with just, oh, let me show you. That one with just the letter on, that's really lovely. So that's your 5-inch charm squares. Right, we've also got a tote bag in this range. Ooh,
Yes, we have.
let's have a look.
Tote bag here.
This one has been really popular on pre-order. Again, this is a really good, if you wanted to give somebody a kit as a gift, because it has instructions with it. So look at the front of the bag. Look, there's the little hedgehog putting the hat on the snowman, then the dancing snowman. And then the lining is those little print, really small, in miniature, beautiful, matching straps. Love this. I love this print with the envelopes back and front.
I love the red in it as
I know,
well.
it's
got-
gorgeous.
It's like a cherry red, isn't it?
Really nice.
And you've got your bonus.
And you've got
applique.
the extra applique pieces that you can use for your own makes.
Yeah. And then this one has been put together and Marie's added some wadding and she's just quilted it. Just to give it a little
Yeah,
bit
it
of
just gives it a
extra
bit more substance, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Love that. Really nice. 1999, been very popular on pre-order, this one. I think that's beautiful. Chili Chums. This one's called Chili Chums.
Chili Chums.
I love that.
I think that is...
Let's look at Chili Chums.
No, that's Snow Chums.
So this is where you've got the 4 feature squares.
Yes.
And then 4 coordinating print square. Isn't that lovely? So you've got, there's the snowman. There's the snowman sleeping.
No, he's got a little baby snowman.
Look at that.
Look at that one. He's got little berries in his
He's got
hair.
berries in his hair. It's so cute. And then there's the hedgehog. And then you get the 4 coordinating prints that go with it. I like this print here. It's just a line of just little houses.
Little houses in the tree. That's so cute.
And then the Santa Claus envelope.
This kind of thing, I'd be making Christmas wrapping with it. Like
Yeah,
bottle bags,
it is. It'd look lovely
that
as
kind of
wrapping
thing.
paper, wouldn't it?
It would do, wouldn't it?
Really lovely.
Yeah, that would look gorgeous underneath the Christmas tree. But you could be doing your cushion covers, your bags.
Oh, lots of different
Quilts,
things.
you
Yeah, I
name
think
it.
that's gorgeous. Should we do 69 next?
Where is that one? There it is. And what I've done with this one is made it into a quilt, like really quick and simple. There you go. So you've got your 4 squares on the front, and then on the back, you've got your
Oh,
coordinating.
it looks lovely like
I've
that.
added some blue.
So obviously the 4 panels on here go beautifully
Yeah.
with the panels on the back. On the other one, sorry,
Yeah.
the 4 on here, they're completely different, but they coordinate.
Yeah, so you've got your different characters, but they all match.
So if you bought both, you'd have 16 squares. You'd have a gorgeous quilt because you could
make a-
alternate
yeah.
the features with the
Definitely,
the prints, couldn't you?
Yeah, but just to make it quick and simple, that's how easy it is. You just
I know, it's so lovely.
just make a sandwich.
But that's what we want, isn't it? Quick and simple at the moment.
Exactly.
I think these are just, well, the thing is, with these prints, they kind of do the work for you, don't they?
They do. It makes it easier when you've got something really pretty
Yeah.
like this to work with.
I think they're delicious. Right, let's do alphabets. I'm going to do big one first. 83. So these are your 5-inch charm squares in all the alphabets.
These are especially gorgeous. They've got almost like a sparkle to them, so you've got an ombre. So you're starting off with the paler going into the darker blue, but it looks like they're glittered.
It does. It's very, yeah, it absolutely does look like glitter. It's very frosty.
It is, isn't
But it is like
It works so
encrusted
well.
glitter. It's beautiful. Please don't forget to check out your baskets. We've got loads of you who've got all of these panels in your baskets. We are very, very low in stock now. So you need to check out, otherwise they're just going to go. Because with the best of 24 isn't coming back in 25.
No?
They'll be done then?
Yeah, that'll be done because, I mean, I'm not really supposed to tell you, but Becky is just about finalising January's collections.
Okay. So, you need to get all of these done.
I know, we've moved on. So here is just a little cushion cover that Marie's put together. Noelle.
Of course.
And that would go beautifully on my little quilt.
It would, actually. Yeah, because it all matches together.
It's all about having a little nap after Christmas dinner, isn't it?
Beautiful. Well, thank you so much, Hal. It's been really lovely. And thank you for coming to Sewing Street.
Thank you.
For Crafty Witches. It's been wonderful. So we will see you back here next year.
In January.
In January with the new collection.
Two brand new collections.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Fabulous. So are you busy sewing at the moment?
I'm waiting for them to be delivered. So
Right.
Then the sewing machine will be going again.
Exciting. Well, you have a wonderful Christmas.
And you too.
And thanks so much.
Everybody at home, thanks for all your support and Merry Christmas.
Oh, no, it's been lovely. I think you've all absolutely loved the designs. They are just beautiful. And all the ideas as well of what you can make with them.
Yeah, there's just so many things that you can do.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, I will see you back here in a few minutes' time, and with Samantha, we will go back through the Cutie Breeze, but the main thing is the brand new Grace Mini. So we'll explain the difference between the two, why you would need one or need the other, but also the little Rebel sewing machine, which is the perfect machine to complement the frame. We'll explain it all, and please do send in questions. Anything that you need to know we'll be able to answer, or Rob will be able to answer. I will see you back here in just a few minutes.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and I'm back here with Samantha again. So if you were with us at 10 o'clock, you'll remember we were talking about these fantastic machines. We were talking about the Cutie Breeze tabletop machine. If you've only just joined us, this is all about accessible long arm quilting. Is that a term?
Yes.
I just made that up.
No, that was quite a good description.
Okay,
That was good.
accessible long arm quilting. So this frame is the mini, and this is brand new.
Brand new.
Brand new. Very exciting. So the idea behind is you can put it on your tabletop.
Yeah, so again, it's the size of it doesn't limit what you can actually do. So they've created frames to be able to, yes, you can do it, but this will definitely fit in your house.
Yes, so this is for people where, or maybe haven't got a lot of space.
Yes.
Even though the Cutie Breeze doesn't take up loads of space. This is if it takes up less space.
Yes.
The minimum table size is 30 by 24 inches.
Yes.
So it is kind of like little square kitchen table, isn't it?
It's nearly half the size of the Breeze, really.
Okay.
Not, you know,
Right.
within the width, so yeah.
But obviously, you can quilt with it in exactly the same way, but you will need to move. If you're doing a big quilt, you will need to move.
Yes, so it works out, you get about 13 inches across the frame.
Right.
So you will be moving it a lot
Right,
more,
okay.
but it's still able to do your king-size quilts.
Yeah.
There's still no limit
It's
on
just
the
a bit
size.
smaller in that respect.
Yeah.
You still use your own sewing machine for it.
Yes, definitely.
It drives slightly different. It's got different steering wheels.
Yes, so these handles on this frame are on the underneath. So it's like a lower carriage and the handles are here. So which means you've got visual of your machine. You haven't got any handles by here. They're all underneath. It's great if you're sitting down as well, so you're not having to sort of like stretch up.
Right,
so that's a
okay.
good point of it. These handles you can also adjust. So I've loosened mine slightly so I can show you, but they can tilt up as well.
That's like gaming.
But drive it.
It is. It's like gaming, isn't it? I feel like I'm... You know when you're in the service station and they have those racing car things?
It's going to fly.
It's gaming. So you can choose whether they're horizontal or vertical.
Yes, and I quite like that. So if I'm doing just normal free motion, just like an easy pattern, I'll have them flat. But then if I'm doing precision where I want to get in there, I
okay.
feel like having it like that just helps me
Gives
drive
you a bit more...
Yeah.
when you're going really fast. Yeah. And those are the key differences, is the handles are slightly different and obviously the size is smaller. So if you are limited in the size in your house or your table,
Yes.
or maybe you quilt smaller things, you know?
This is ideal if you were doing cushion covers.
Yeah, if you're a cushion
bags.
quilter.
Yeah, the thread painting, because that's quite popular at the moment, sort of doing that art with the threads. That works really well on here as well, because you've got that sort of smaller structure. So yeah.
But obviously, you have to be aware that if you are doing big quilts, it is perfectly possible to do the quilts on here. You will just have to move your sandwich
Yes.
more, because obviously the space is less. Same thing, you use your, and I'm presuming you watched it earlier, you may not have. This machine has been designed, this frame has been designed to use with any domestic sewing machine, as long as you can lower the feed dogs. You may not know whether you can. Nearly every machine, I've not found a machine yet that you can't, but I would just check in your manual. If you've lost your manual, just check online, put in the code of your machine and say...
All else fails, message Rob.
Or message Rob. So we've got Rob with us, who works with Samantha, and he will be able to answer any of your questions. So if you email studio@sewingstreet.com, he'll answer questions about machines, heights, depths, table sizes, whatever, because when you were in last time, we had loads of questions to keep up.
Yes, yeah.
So he's answering all the questions. So do email studio@sewingstreet.com. Message us in, we'll answer as many as we can, but at least you will know them for definite. So the mini, brand new today, £349. When everyone has checked out, they've gone. We're 4 minutes in. So there are still them there, but we've got loads and loads and loads if you've got them in your baskets. Obviously having a think about it, just going out to measure your table and check your machine out. But when everyone checks out, they've gone. Your minimum table size is 30 by 24 inches. So, whereas the Cutie Breeze is 52 by 24. So the Cutie Breeze is 52 by 24. The mini is 30 by 24. That's minimum tabletop, because obviously the frame's got to sit on a table. We can do this on 3-way split pay. If you want to spread the cost, we don't charge you to do that, and we don't charge you any interest, £116.33, but we will send it straight away. Well, you will send it straight away.
Yes, you will have it, it before Christmas.
And you will have it before Christmas. They have absolute guarantee they will get them dispatched, so you will have it before Christmas. So if you particularly want it before Christmas, but it's just kind of a date, isn't it? You know, you need to have, you know what the postage is like, and you want it to be sure.
And if you're anything like me, when you buy something, you want it yesterday.
I want it, I know, and I want to have a go. Yeah. And also that time between Christmas and New Year where you've got time, this is when you can have a little play with it.
Well, what more? You want to build things, don't you?
Yes.
You want to put things together. If you haven't got the Lego, we'll go with the quilting
put
frame.
this together, exactly. So can you just show us a little bit about how it works?
Yeah, of course. So same thing, I'm going to use my foot control on the machine. So I've set it all up ready with the free motion foot on my foot control, and then moving that machine just like I would with the other one. And again, your throat space then becomes your work area. So this machine, the machine itself has got an 8-inch, but the frame can extend. So if you were using a bigger machine, you can extend this out to warrant you now having a bigger machine.
Oh, right, okay. Will this still take a bigger machine?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You're not limited with this by machine size. Or table size. Well, you're limited by table. It's got to be bigger than 30 by 24, but it doesn't limit your machine. The only limitation with this is that you will have to move it more the more fabric you've got.
Yeah.
Because obviously you have to move it across. And that is the difference. And the handle's a bit different.
And with this one, at the back here, so on the other one we had like the coils, didn't we?
Yes.
These here are just bungee straps which hook into the
right.
clips.
Yeah.
So they're quite nice and easy as well. They will extend when you've got a lot of quilt there. So
and I
you
guess
grow with
that's
it.
because the thought behind this is if people want to do big quilts, they'll buy the other machine.
Yes, yeah. On the front then, you'll notice that I've actually rolled up the excess quilt.
Oh, okay.
Whereas on the other one, it did drape down.
Yes.
But on here, because you've got your handles underneath...
You need to keep that rolled up.
Yeah,
okay.
so you just roll it up
So
out
why
of
are
the
the
way.
handles different on this one then?
Well, the original Cutie was just like this with the handles on the underneath.
Oh, okay.
And again, it's more compact. So if you are putting this away, that carriage just stands upon its end and it's a flat carriage, whereas that one obviously is built.
Right, okay.
So it's just making it a bit more compact.
Okay. Does this work with other machines? Yes, it does, Jane. Yes, as long as you can lower the feed dogs. Yes, it will work. If you want to know specifically, you can message us in. Can you use the start-stop button rather than the foot pedal? That's a good question, Celia. Like
yes, you can, if you like that. One thing I will say is when you're free motioning, if you stop in a position and then go to find the stop-start button, because now obviously your machine is on the side, so just be mindful that your handles are there, you don't want to nudge them as you go to turn it off. But yes, it is
so I imagine you
possible
probably
to
just
use.
get used to that, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to sort of think, right, I want to stop and just
then,
be ready. Yes.
But no, you can definitely use your stop-start.
It's fab, isn't it? Let's have a go. So if you're doing, I have to have a go. Oh, I moved it over. So I want to have a go of straight handles. See, when I see people that are doing this, they go like round in a circle and then they
back
go
on
back
themselves.
again. Right, and then if I go up hand, oh, you can go completely
Yeah.
up.
And then there's screws just on the carriage then, so you tighten them where you prefer.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. I think the up handles are more precise.
Yeah, it just gives a different feeling. Your sort of posture's a bit different, and the face says it all there. You're concentrating.
I do think you have to put your tongue between your teeth almost. You know, when you're really concentrating. I like this. Look at that, and then it just stops. Amazing. Right, so what someone's messaged about reloading the bobbins.
So if your bobbin was to run out here, and obviously because it is a smaller frame, your frame area is always going to be covered by a quilt.
Yes.
So you would have to take off a clip that's closest to the machine. So if it ran out here, I would just take off this clip. And same with the clips, they just sort of pop off like that, and then I'd be able to get to my bobbin area.
So you lift the,
Yeah.
So can you show us moving the whole thing?
Yeah, of course. So taking off all your clips, and then they do just slide off there. You've got your side clips as well. On the back then, so if I was to move this left or right, I'd always keep one of the clips on so I could just slide it across.
Please, if you want to know about the machines, I know loads of you are messaging us, please message the studio, studio@sewingstreet.com. Rob is here in our green room. He will answer your emails because I know that you need to know whether it's going to fit your machine. So do messages in. Lovely message from Andy. That's just disappeared. Eat, this fell into my basket. I can't wait for it to be delivered. I've been watching all morning whilst decorating the tree. Mandy, honestly. Mandy,
That's a perfect day, that is. That's a perfect day.
It is, decorating the tree. Bought yourself one of these. Fantastic. Won't be long.
No.
Won't be long. Right, sorry, so we're taking all the clips off.
But I'm leaving that one off.
Oh, okay.
And then I can easily
yes, I take it off.
slide it across to now bring up the new work area. So if I was sort of moving it left to right.
Yes.
If I wanted to completely move this quilt up for the next available space, I would take off all the clips and I would still leave my needle in the work because I still need that point of where I finished quilting.
Show me that then. I can't.
So,
I'm trying to picture that.
Taking off the clips. So now I'm still anchored to this because my needle is in. I never take the quilt off unless I've completely finished.
Right, okay.
So now, just put them down. Now, I can move that back.
I couldn't picture that. I was
And
thinking,
then
how are you moving the
reclamp
quilt
it.
with the Got it.
And then
so,
just clamp it into place.
If you were doing like straight lines or anything, it wouldn't matter.
You never lose
because you
your
never
place.
take the. Oh.
No. The only time I take it off is when
You're finished. See, I couldn't work that. And I guess, and like you say, even changing the bobbin thread, you can get underneath.
Yeah.
Just drape the quilt over your machine or
so
something.
like now, for instance, I could just lift that up and I can get to my bobbin.
Yeah, so what I would say is make sure you've got enough bobbins wound up.
Yeah.
Because you don't want there then.
After.
No.
And rethread it. And then you just simply.
And if you weren't watching earlier, these are fabulous because you just pop them on, but then they rotate to tighten it. So you haven't got that sort of where you've got to pull it underneath, you know, like you do with embroidery hoops. You rotate them and that creates the tension. Would you be able to use the pantographs with this one?
Yes, so with this one, the slight difference is those handles compared to the other one that are already built in. So on this one, you would simply, when you're setting it up and putting your machine on, just turn this carriage around so your handles are now facing that way.
So the pantographs are, we were talking about them at 9 o'clock, so, no, 10 o'clock. So the pantographs are patterns that are, if you see a quilt that's got maybe stars or hearts or whatever, it's got like them repeating, they all join together, and that is the pattern. And there is an add-on that you can buy, not from us, but once you've got this, you can buy it from you, where you can have the laser and the pantograph, so you can do your own, like if you sent it off to be long arm quilted, it would have that particular pattern.
Yeah.
So the joy of that this means that you can grow with this. So it might be that you buy this one, and it might be in a few months' time you buy the bigger one, because you might think, oh, actually, I don't want to move my quilt. Or you buy this one, and then you think, oh, well, actually, I'd like to do the straight line quilting so you can get the channels. Oh, no, now I'd like to have a go at the pantograph so I can do these repeat patterns.
As you progress.
As you progress.
You'll want more.
You might just go, no, this is fine. All I want to
happy.
do is do a bit of free motion in spirals for my cushions.
And just get your quilts done quicker.
Yes.
Or actually just done.
Just done. Yeah, just done. And you think £349, you know, that's probably less than having 3 quilts long-armed.
Yeah, much less.
And obviously, it's going to take longer with the smaller one because you've got to move your quilt if you're doing big quilts. But you've got to think about the space you've got, your budget, and what you're going to be quilting.
Yeah. This frame as well. So the minute you get it out the box...
Oh, let me show you the box.
Yes, it is.
Because the box is very lovely. And these things are important. Have I got the right way up?
Yeah.
There we go. Look, that's what will come to you. So if you're thinking about wrapping that up, I think you're going to need 1 roll.
And a bow.
You know, and a bow. And I would say ribbon round it. But nice to wrap up. If you're buying it for someone as a present. Look how lovely that is. So, and you see, so if you did need to store it completely away, if you really wanted to store it, or if you're moving or something, it'll all go in that box, which will slide beautifully under the bed.
Definitely. And the minute you get it out of that box, it is 6 screws and it's put together.
Right. You might be waiting for someone to move out of your spare room. You know, you might be, and therefore you can keep it for a while. Right, got loads of you have got this in your basket. If it's in your basket, you now need to make a decision because we are seriously oversubscribed. Over 50 people will miss out, so now is decision time. It will fit, you have to have a minimum table space of 24 by 30 inches. It will fit any domestic sewing machine as long as you can lower the feed dogs. If you really not sure and you want to double, triple check, email us studio@sewingstreet.com. Rob, who works with Samantha, is in our green room and he will answer your email questions if you want to be double sure that it will fit yours. But as long as you can lower the feed dogs, it will be fine. The machine itself sits on casters, on a platform with casters, which makes it very light and very smooth and very easy to use. So even if you've got a super heavy dookie and you think, well, I'm never going to be able to drive that, you will be able to drive it. The reason that you buy this, the quality, the price, it's reflected in the build and the technology.
Yeah. If you have ever struggled quilting, the minute you go on this, it just seems more natural to you.
Yes, because even when you're quilting, you've got to get that quilt through, and you've got to have special gloves, special gloves to pull it. This is completely different. So even if you've got a super heavy machine, the build quality of it with all these lovely casters means, look, it's really smooth, backwards and forwards. That's what you're paying for. So this is decision time. We've now got loads, 70 of you within baskets. You need to make a decision, I would say. The handles are in a different position on this frame, but still works.
Yeah, and you can adjust these.
Still works.
I quite like the handles being lower.
Okay, still works.
Yeah.
It's just because originally that they were like that. But look at how easily it moves. And that's what you're paying for. Oh, and also it has like rubbery something on the bottom. Rubbery something. It's a good job I'm not on the technical team. It's got this rubbery something stuff underneath.
It just grips it and it doesn't go.
But it doesn't mark. It hasn't got
No.
sticky bits. You haven't got to get you haven't got a G clamp to your table or anything, which I always have to do with my knitting thing. The winder.
Yeah.
G clamp, and then it always falls off.
With this as well, so you've got 2 little screws at the back.
Yeah.
Okay, and you just slightly undo them. All right. This bar then will come through the throat space of your machine. So that is how easy it is to take it on and off.
Oh, wow.
So you simply unclamp.
So it's not like your machine is on here and you think, oh, I've got to get that back off again.
2 little screws, undo it, take this off, put the bar back through, and then you can simply lift this up.
So Jean says, do you need much space beyond the table to move the machine?
No, so if you see there, you will need a bit of back space. Well, saying that, there's my, hang on, let me put that back in. That is my limit of how far it would go back. Okay, so the machine doesn't go back that far over the frame.
No.
And then coming forward, it's just your handles that are coming out. So you don't necessarily...
Yeah, but then, you know, you're going to have to be on a
Roasted here.
chair, aren't
Yeah.
you? So you don't need, the table doesn't need to be much bigger, but obviously there's the amount of space you'd need so you could sit back in a chair.
Yeah, these handles can go in as well.
Okay. I guess, no, your quilt's not going to hang off the edge, is it? It might hang off the sides.
Yeah, it might hang off the side. Here at the front, it won't hang off, and at the back, it'll be supported by those. If you've got a table and it's only this big, your quilt will drape down the side, but that's absolutely fine.
Put a chair next to it.
Everything is supported. Yeah, the weight isn't going to...
No, that won't
Take
make
it
any
away,
difference.
no.
It's just, I think, with some long arms, you need a big space around.
Around.
So that's the only thing, is obviously the quilt will be rolled up at the top and bottom, but on the sides, if you've got a big quilt, will drape down if your table. But you could put a chair there.
Yeah, if you wanted to do pantographs, you will need that space at the back, because obviously you're going to be standing at the
Right,
rear.
okay.
But you're not standing at the front, so you just move
Yeah,
the table.
so you don't. Your table doesn't need to be bigger, but you might need some space around it, that's all, to walk around. Fabulous. Right, we're going to move on to the sewing machine. Just going to show you how to shop, because now is decision time. We are about to sell off on the mini tabletop frame, and we are going to have about 100 of you missing out. It's £349. When you come to check out, it's up to you whether you go split pay, that's interest-free, 3 equal payments of £116.33. You pay for the one instalment now, but it will be sent to you straight away. You will get it before Christmas, but it's entirely up to you. We don't charge for doing split pay, just some people prefer that. When you come to checkout, that's the point when you make a decision. 24 by 30 inch table. You can use any domestic sewing machine for it. If you really, really want to check, message us studio@sewingstreet.com and Rob will be able to help you. But it is decision time. So just to remind you how to shop, if you just watch this short video, it will explain that.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So hopefully that's explained how to shop, so now you can get checked out because we are way oversubscribed on that mini. But if you've got any questions, do ask us. Now, this is the frame that we started off with at 10 o'clock. So this is the Cutie Breeze.
Yes.
Nice name. Nice name. Cutie Breeze. Works exactly the same way as the mini. So if you weren't watching at 10 o'clock, it's just bigger.
Yeah, it's a bigger version of the mini quilter.
So it needs a larger table space. It needs 24 by 50? 52. 24 by 52. That's the minimum table space. So the advantage of this one is you don't need to move your quilt as much.
Yeah, so it's...
Your fabric.
Yeah, it's a bigger frame, so you get a much bigger work area across that frame. So it's less movements. You can do bigger patterns as well, because obviously you can join it up more. So
good point. Yes, so you can do larger patterns. You've also got the handles on the top, so
yes,
for sort of precision driving.
Yep, which allows you then to drape the rest of your quilt down here, so you don't have to roll it up.
Oh,
so it's kind of a less step then that you've got to do, so that can
that's
down
true.
nicely.
So it has special, like, these big round clips, like bicycle clips. Probably not, but you know, those round clips. And you roll the quilt up there, but on the sides, it just hangs over the edge, and on the front, it hangs over the edge. So the only thing you're needing to roll up is the back of the quilt.
Yeah.
And then it works in exactly the same way, but you've just got more space.
Yeah, you've got a bigger area.
So I guess if you want to move on and do pantographs, it's probably a bit easier to do that.
Yes, because when you're joining up a pantograph, even though your quilt may be however many inches, your pantograph is still only going to be as big as the frame.
Right, yes.
So the more you can do in one go, the better.
Yeah,
It just makes
okay.
it easier for you.
And obviously, you know, if you are using it to do quilts and you're doing double king, super king bed, this is going to be simpler for you because you won't then you won't have to sort of grow into it. It's there already. Obviously, it has the add-ons. It has the special clips. Are they clips? The channel things?
Channel locks.
Special locks. Love them. Channel locks that you lock it so that you can stitch. It will only allow you to stitch in straight lines, which is fab. It's great if you want to do all swirly bits, but you might want to just do straight lines. So there are special channel locks that you can buy separately, so something you can build into. Can you get those for the mini?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so both of them have those channel locks. So that's something you can build into. You might never want to quilt a straight line because you don't have to.
But you might want to.
Yeah, but you might want to.
It's quite good for just basting the top. So if you would put all your 3 layers on separately,
yes,
you could always just baste the top of that in one go.
Yes, that's something we forgot to say, which we said in the earlier hour. You don't have to baste your quilt. Joy. Can you believe it? You need to tack it together across the top, the 3 layers. The rest of it, just layer it up, smooth it out.
As much as we do, don't we?
Yeah, much as we can be bothered.
Yeah.
And you don't need to baste it.
Nope, the clips will do all the work. They will hold everything into place.
It's amazing. And you haven't got to pay any more postage and packing because this is bigger and heavier. So everything is the same except for the handles and the driving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, putting it together is slightly different because this will take a little bit more than that one. But the way it works, exactly the same.
Yes. What's that on the handle?
So that is with our machine.
Right, okay. So let's talk, we'll talk about the machine in a minute. Yes, that was Ollie again. What is that? I like that. We'll talk about that in a moment. So it comes in a box, sent, come by Christmas, $9.99. We can do this one on 5-way split pay. There's a difference. We can do this one on 5-way split pay. So you can spread the cost over 5 months. Right, so can you show us
how it works?
How it works.
There's no foot control.
No, where's the foot pedal gone?
So this machine
comes
with a stop-start button.
Right.
Right on the handles.
So if you're using your own machine for this, absolutely fine. You do it exactly the same way as we were using the mini.
Yes.
You use your foot pedal and everything. But we've obviously put the Rebel machine in. This is the little Rebel.
Yes.
Okay.
Which is quite big.
Yes, I don't know. That's why I can't call it little. It's just like confusing me. So, was this developed at the same time as the frames? It was.
So this, obviously, with the Grace Company, they have got the long arm quilting machines, but this was designed more aimed at these style home frames, because one, it's classed as a general sewing machine. So you can use it for your piecing. It is a straight stitch only machine, but you can use it for your
Okay,
your
so you
home
can make your
sewing.
patchwork quilt with it, right?
And then as soon as you put it on the frame, the button up here will turn it into a regulated machine, which it then becomes your long arm quilting machine. There's a laser under here which will regulate all the stitches. So it was designed to be a bit of both.
Right, okay.
But the biggest thing is its size.
Yes, so you've got that throat space. So obviously with this frame, if you weren't with us at 10, you can use any domestic sewing machine with it as long as you can lower the feed dogs. Exactly the same as the Mini. So that's the most important thing. Although we're showing you with the Little Rebel, you can use any machine with it. Do message us if you want to be sure, studio@sewingstreet.com. But just don't want to confuse you and think that with the Cutie Breeze you have to use the Little Rebel. You don't. You can use anything.
Yeah.
So we've got the tabletop frame, the Grace Cutie Breeze on one side, and then we've got the Little Rebel machine on the other side. So, yeah. We only have 5 of the Little Rebel machines left. Okay, so you can use it for piecing, but you can only straight stitch.
Yeah.
So if you attach this to this,
yes,
and can you use it for the Mini as well?
Yeah.
Right. What happens then?
So, obviously, I've got the stop-start button. On the front of the machine, there's a Q button, which then turns into the regulated side. So I would always want that on my quilts.
And what does that mean?
So if I was to speed up with my movements, my stitches would get bigger if I didn't have a stitch regulator. Or if I got slower, they would get smaller. So this has got a laser built into here, which I'll take it out and show you. And that gauges the speed of the movement of the fabric.
And it changes it?
Yeah, so you set a stitch length that you want, and then if you move faster, it'll stay at that stitch length. So when I start sewing, you will hear the motor of the machine actually speeding up and slowing down.
That's quite high tech, because I'm sure we had one machine once that did, you could buy an add-on to do it, but it was really high spec.
Yeah, whereas this...
That's amazing.
It's all just built into the machine.
Because obviously, you know, the charm of it, if you're using your own sewing machine, the charm of it is the stitches might get longer and shorter depending how fast you're going. But if you want them accurate, you need to have the stitch regulator.
This is perfect every time. You've got your stop-start button. I've set my stitch length on the machine, something that I'm happy with.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then as soon as you start the machine, so can you hear that speed? And if I go slower...
Yeah, so
and then I'm speeding it.
So I guess the joy of this is you don't have to use a pedal, so you can just sit down and do it, and you can press the stop-start.
It's much more to hand having that there.
Yeah.
Because you're not having to think about it. And if you move from one space to the other, you're not having to move your foot control.
Right.
Whereas this, it's stop-start, it's on-off, it's ready to go as soon as you are.
And you decide what your stitch length of being. So if you're like really concentrated, you're doing something fine and slow down, it doesn't matter.
It won't matter. You can turn the machine back to a manual mode. So if you were doing, say, something very, very small, like micro stippling in there, you can turn the machine back to manual, and that will do it even smaller.
Oh,
so you do have the chance to go back to the...
Yes, if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
And then you can do normal piecing. Does it come with like a normal feet and everything?
Yep, so it comes with a standard straight stitch foot, a zipper foot, a 1/4 inch foot with a guide and one without a guide.
Oh, that's nice.
And then it also comes with a guide that you can attach in.
Okay. And then it comes with obviously the free motion thing.
Yeah.
So where's the laser thing then? How does it know?
The laser on this, I'm just going to bring the machine over here so we can see it.
Yeah, just never take the needle out unless you're showing someone the laser.
So this is your laser.
Oh, okay.
So when this is sewing, the laser obviously is on, and that's what's gauging the movement of the fabric.
So it's different to the pantograph laser thing?
Yeah, totally different.
This is the laser that works it out.
So that is the regulation to this machine.
Right. And then because it's got this high, it's not just a deep throat space, it's also got the high as well.
So it's 8.5 inches.
Right.
So that, if you had this on any other frame, sort of without the coil, so like maybe the original Cutie, again, it'll take that excess quilt up here rather than it being backwards.
Yeah. So you may have a machine at home that you think, well, I want to do this, but my machine's, it's small, its throat space isn't very big, which you obviously can still use, but you might just think, oh, well, I'm going to have to keep moving it all the time. This is a great opportunity. You can have this as your regular sewing machine. You can use it with this. Maybe you are thinking of buying it as a group, as a quilting group, as a workshops. Then it's a great partnership. So it's $2,995 and it's a fantastic quality machine. Oh, we've got a message. Hi Sam and Rebecca, cannot recommend the Little Rebel enough. Not only a perfect straight stitch machine for all your fabric piecing, bonus, it also converts to a long arm quilting machine, giving you a massive quilting area. 100% recommend this machine from Sandra. Thank you so much for sending that in, Sandra, because you know what, it's your recommendations that mean more, to be honest, than whatever we say, isn't it?
Because they've used it.
Yeah, because you've used it. And it is always the same, isn't it? When you actually have something yourself and you use it, you go, oh, that's amazing. And you can use this machine on the Mini.
Yeah.
So it will work with either. So you might start with the Mini, you get the machine. I mean, it is a beautiful machine, isn't it? It's a bit fancy.
Well, another bonus for the quilting side of it, it's got big bobbins. So this is an M-class bobbin.
Oh, I've never seen one of those.
It's less bobbin changes. It holds around 90 yards of the thread that we use.
What do they normally hold then?
So the smaller ones, oh gosh, it's a lot less than 90 yards because they're nearly half the size.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bonus.
So it's complete less changes. The thread I've got on there at the moment is a thread that we get with the frames, but it's a 50 weight thread.
Okay.
So it is, normally people would prefer a 40 weight for it. So if you did, it would hold even more thread.
And then does it come with the bobbins?
Yes.
So you just
pop them in. Another bonus of it, so how we were saying earlier about we'd have to take this off to change the bobbin, because this machine is very much designed for this, you've only got to go underneath the frame and change it. So the bobbin is just there.
Oh, wow.
So if my quilt
you won't be able to see that.
You've just got to
see that. There's a little hole in the front of the machine, which I can't show you. Can you, if I go like that, can you see it?
Yeah.
Look. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so the bobbin goes in that hole there, not in the whole hole. Yeah, I can see it now if I turn it around. The bobbin case that looks like the one you'd have in the front, it's in here. So therefore, you've only just got to put your head under there, haven't you?
Yeah, and once you've done it a couple of times,
it looks exactly like a bobbin case that you would have on a normal sewing machine. Yeah, it's exactly the same.
And there's a light underneath.
And there's a light, yes.
So, because it's dark under the quilt.
Yes, because you've got your head under the quilt. They've really thought of everything. Oh, I think that's fab.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to have a bigger bobbin.
Complete less of everything.
Because it's been developed specially to go with this.
Yeah. But then still enabling you to use it without the frame.
It's a very fancy machine, isn't it? Hannah says, if I didn't want to buy the frame, can I just buy the machine?
Yes, you can.
You can. It only does straight stitch, which is fine. A lot of people have a sewing machine, industrial machine, that only does straight stitch. But, if you're like us and you have more than one, it is a lovely machine. $2,995. Anyway, it's available on 5-way split pay. So if you want it, but you want to spread the payments, 5 equal payments of £599. Pay one today and you will get this before Christmas.
Yes, you will.
Nice present. So on your list, you need to have the Cutie Breeze and you need to have the Rebel, the Little Rebel. Lovely present. Does it come in a box?
Yeah, a nice box as well.
Comes in a really nice box that'll be really easy to wrap. Maybe you need to buy 2 rolls of wrapping paper for both
For
of
that
them.
one, yeah.
Yeah. 2 rolls for the 2 together, I think. And 2 bows. It is beautiful, isn't it? So it's decision time. It is decision time. You know, means that you are going to be able to quilt your quilts or other people's quilts. You won't have to think, oh, I can't do that because, you know, I can't get it underneath. If you have dexterity issues, particularly with this, there's no foot pedal, start-stop is on here. Even if you're not buying this machine, but you're just buying either the Cutie Breeze or the Mini, it moves. So, I mean, I imagine this is a heavy machine.
Because of the size of it, it is heavy, but it's also surprisingly light for how big it is. If that makes sense.
But I'm just thinking it doesn't, because I played with it with the Elna on, but it doesn't feel.
No, that's definitely heavier than the Elna, so it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't feel any different, does it?
No.
So the frame itself, obviously, if you've got to make the decision, the Mini, you need a minimum table size of 24 by 30 inches. And the Breeze, you need a minimum size of 24 by 50. 52. 52, I just can't get it. I got that one. I just got it. The handles on the Breeze are in the front, so you are driving it like this. And they don't go down.
No.
They are what they are.
Yeah.
The handles on the Mini are either horizontal or vertical. So, I mean, any machine will work with either of them. I guess what I would say is if I was going to be quilting big quilts, I'd get this one.
Yeah, they both do the same job.
They both do them.
Yeah, one is more work than the other.
Yes. And it depends. It depends how much space you've got, what your budget is, where you are on your sewing journey, all manner of things, really.
I think, in all honesty, space is most probably the biggest thing.
Yeah.
For us, we have got a lot in our houses.
I know. Where does it all come from?
I don't know, just accumulated over the years.
Yeah.
And it is a lot, like the fabric stash in boxes.
Hidden.
So size is the biggest factor, but they will both do
the same. Yeah.
They won't limit you.
No, they're not going. No. I mean, but you may find that you get the Mini and then you think, well, I'll upgrade, and then you'll have to give it to a friend.
Yeah. That will go straight away.
So the Cutie Breeze tabletop frame, that is the one that's on the screen at the moment. That's the one that we offered at 10 a.m. this morning. £999. So you get a lot, don't you? Because you get all of the frame.
Yes, you get the complete structure of the frame. You get all the clips that are included, as well as the coils. And then you also get both carriages. So you've got your base carriage, which is the one at the bottom, and then you've also got this upper carriage, which is with the handles. One thing I didn't mention earlier, a difference with this carriage is you've got this upper bit. So you can put your bobbins in here.
Oh, with bobbin holder.
Yeah, it does come with two sizes. So it comes with the domestic size and also the N-class size. So you can change it to what machine you've got. Scissors, and also there's magnets in here for your pins and everything else. So it's trying to keep everything in place.
Yeah. There are loads of you who have got these in your baskets for both of them, but there are, for both of them, the Mini and the Breeze, there's more of you who've got it in your basket than we've got. Now, you need to make a decision because they are going to sell out, and also you've got to think about, if you wait, you need to assure that Christmas delivery.
The longer you wait, the harder it's going to be.
We're all right now going, definitely. Yeah. Right. It will fit any machine. Have you ever found a machine that doesn't fit?
So we, in the shop, because we sell different types of machines, we've got the biggest of Janome and Brother, and that's gone on there absolutely fine.
Right,
so, like as far as the machines we've got, they are the biggest.
Okay,
so.
I guess the only issue would be if you've got a really, really, really old machine, but like I was saying, the old Singer machines, they worked. You buy special plates for them, but anyway, you can message us. If you want a machine that has been made to work with it, fit it. And you can also use for your piecing, a piecing straight machine, the Little Rebel. Is there a big Rebel?
No, there's just a Little Rebel.
Oh, okay. Just wonder why it's called Little Rebel. Thought maybe I wonder what the big Rebel looks like.
That might be next, you never know.
So the key features of the Little Rebel is it's got a very deep and wide boot space. It has all the feet that you need for piecing.
Yep, and for free motion. This one has got the darning plate. So that is a darning plate on this machine. So you take that off and then you're back to your feed dogs.
Oh, okay. So that just covers the feed dogs rather than drops them.
Yep. Then you've got the laser that's built in for the stitch regulation. So every stitch would be the same size regardless of how slow or fast you go.
Yeah, that's quite, I
That's-
don't know whether that is really key, isn't it?
Yeah, because that's what you want. That's what
Yeah.
you aspire to have is perfect stitching. So the machine will do that for you. As well as that, with this machine, you can get accessories to do ruler work. So you can get a table which attaches onto this, which makes that base even bigger for you to use the bigger rulers. Whereas with the domestic, like I said earlier, smaller are better because of your base of your machine.
So if you want to use the quilting rulers like the Westerly and the other brands, I'm trying to remember what the other brands were. Loads of brands, that's just one of them. The brands are available. If you want to use those, then you can get a table that attaches to it. So again, you see, I love something where you've got optional extras. It's like having a food mixer and you can buy the liquidizer, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't want to buy the food mixer again. You just want to buy the liquidizer.
Yeah.
So it's really good that that means that you could then go into ruler work. You can do the lasers and the pantographs.
Yep.
So
there's no limit with it.
Yes. When everyone's checked out, there's only one sewing machine left. So I did say it was decision time. It has previously sold. I mean, it complements the whole thing. It's just like, you know, the whole thing. Right, we'll just go over to the mini to finish off. So if you want to buy the mini, we do still have a few left. This is the first time we offered it today.
Yeah, the little
exciting. Way more people that have got this in the baskets. In fact, there are 118 people who've got it in their basket, and we've got 8 left. So 110 people are going to miss out. That's quite a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, that's sad.
That is, I know. That's no good, is it? So please be quick. I mean, it's £349. We can offer it to you on 3-way split pay. If you want to, you can use any machine with it as long as you can lower the foot dog. Now, you can even use the Little Rebel with it, because really, I think you're right. I think it's all about space, isn't it? And how much space you've got.
Yeah.
This, you need 30 by 24 inches. The Cutie Breeze, you need 52 by 24 inches. Hey, I've got it right.
When you look at this one, you can see that in your house, definitely.
Yeah, you can.
Because it is much smaller. So it is nice.
I guess now you've put the big machine on it and everything, it looks bigger, doesn't it? It looks smaller without that machine. But it's just, I think with the long arm, well, you are spending sort of upwards from about 5,000 to buy a normal long arm machine, but also it's space. You know, you've got to be quite dead to spend that money and sacrifice the space. You've got to be doing a lot of quilting, haven't you?
I haven't got 8 foot of space in the house.
No.
No. Unless I take out all the children's toys at the playroom.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. You've got to be a dedicated. Maybe you're like a long arm quilter, but to be honest, particularly if you got the breeze, you could start up your own long arm business, couldn't you?
And then eventually, that's where you may end up. You may end up having an 8 foot.
Yeah,
in your house
true.
because you've taken to it so well. That's your sort of practice. You've got better and better.
Yeah, and you really enjoy it.
Before you know it, you've got an 8 foot.
Good point. Right, so have a little bit. Just show us quickly while everyone makes up their mind. It's so easy, honestly, and I've never used this before. I found that easy peasy. You can drive it, not just with one hand, but like with one finger. So it's perfect for people who struggle with that. Even putting the clips on is easy. I thought they would be really stiff to get on, but the way that you adjust them is by just twisting them. It's brilliant, isn't it? So have a think about the space you've got, whether or not you're going to be doing cushions, whether or not you're going to be doing big quilts, your budget, but we're going to have a lot of people missing out, to be honest. So it's...
Do it all day.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? I don't think I'd be very good at spaced out quilting. I'd be going back going, I'll just do...
Oh, no.
I'll just do another bit there before there'd be more quilting than fabric. I could just, I get quite excited by that. You can take advantage of split pay if you want. When you're on the phone, they will ask you. When you're on the website, there's just a bit you tick and say whether or not you want to do split pay. It's entirely up to you. But whether you pay split pay or not, you will be sent it straight away. And Samantha has personally guaranteed They will be there before Christmas.
And Rob.
And Rob. Oh yeah, equal blame for
But
getting
no, they will be.
They will
I can
be,
assure you
but
they will be.
you need to get it ordered. The support from Samantha and her team and Rob is fantastic. And well, you've seen that from the messages.
Yeah, they've been lovely. They have been lovely. But we're a family-run business, and that's what.
Yeah,
That's our main thing.
Yeah,
We give as
and you know personally what it's like to not be able to understand
Yeah, of course.
things.
Yeah.
So that makes a big difference. Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Samantha. It's been fabulous. Thank you for showing me. I absolutely love it. Have a great Christmas.
And you.
Right. Thank you for joining us all today. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, who is presenting tomorrow? John. Mr. John Scott will be here tomorrow at 8 o'clock, bright and early, with fabulous Riley Blake fabrics. Then at 9 o'clock, he's going to be joined by Emma Brassfield with her Vicky May bag. 10 o'clock, it's all about the sewing room tool. And at 11 o'clock, Emma will be back with the Bronte case and the no waste tote. And at 12 o'clock, to finish off the day, it's all about your favourite threads, needles and storage. Thank you so much for joining me today. I will see you back here, I think, next Thursday. Have a wonderful afternoon and happy sewing.